How we doing? Welcome back to Hawaii, I guess, where apparently I've been living permanently. I don't know. So we started our English run yesterday night, which is to say we're going to do the main story, probably the devil flags and all that with the English voices instead of the Japanese voices. I think overall I'm enjoying the English voices, and I don't want to make it sound like Majima's voice actor is bad or anything, because he's doing a great job too. But I almost wish there was a version I could make everything English except Majima. And have only subtitles pop up for him too. I need to close the window, it's very bright out. It's like right in my eye. Aha, still brightish, but at least the window's not right in my eye. Fresh air, who needs that shit, right? No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, we didn't get too far in, because even if you're only doing the main story and if you're not skipping stuff, it's still quite a bit of exposition and the like. We'll probably have a few more drinks today a little bit later, but because this will probably be a long stream, probably not like last Saturday where we went for like 16 hours or whatever, but it'll probably be like a 12-hour stream. So we'll probably wait for a bit before we start having anything alcoholic. Get a couple coffees in to see how it is. Coffees help with that too. We were up to the point though where we need to go back to Honolulu and meet up with Jeff, Jason's daughter Naomi. I didn't progress anything after the stream ended, but I did go wander around a little bit and re-recruit some of the same crew members we had before. Just because when we started New Game Plus, it gave us back all our crew's levels, and it gave us the crew you get from like buying crew. That sounds wrong. From buying them from like points from mini games and stuff. We got all those crew back automatically, but we didn't get back like the people out in the world that you just go talk to. So I went around and I grabbed a few of those so we can at least fill up our boat, since we have a big boat. The only ones I'm going to probably regret are... I don't want to go around doing the photo rally to grab these two right at the moment. So we can't have them. Apparently these two you need to re-progress as well, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, and then there's the 5 real-life inserts that they put into the game a little bit later. And with them also, I think they were all golds as well. And I don't know if we're going to want to re-progress that entire sub-story. We'll see. Probably not. But I do want to get the bartender in K at some point. So let's make sure every once in a while we come and do a karaoke for the bartender. Get to hear the English voice actor doing the karaoke too. $5 a song. Highway robbery.
That's the one.
Alright. Which one? We did do Construction Anthem. What happens if you go passionate? You miss all the inputs probably because I suck at them. The guy's screeching. I love it.
Where are we headed? Damn right, the top.
Let's get to the top. Let's get to the top.
This rocks!
Does it really?
To the top.
He's so into it, it's only at the intro.
Insincere, indirect, canceled plans and regret. Every day is the same. It's making me feel crazy here. These excuses are driving me out of my mind. Screw your excuses. Get it together, dumbass. Make a change. Overtime, up all night. Feel the crunch, feel the burn. Kiss your freedom goodbye. Never coming
Is this a real
back.
song that just sounds weird in English?
Counting the days until you retire? Dream bigger, you sad sack. There's more to life than pension plans. Who says life should be so stressful? I gotta know who made up all the rules. But now I'm breaking out.
He's got the spirit at least.
Push, restart, and try again. It's time to say goodbye to the trauma and the pain. Tomorrow's looking bright. Spread my wings and fly away. I'm soaring through the sky to that sparkling,
Oh shit.
shining gate. I'm just a step away.
I started to keep a straight face while he's doing that.
Run with me, and we can be free. Or we will reach reach for a new day. Everybody, get to the top.
What the fuck? What a guy. That's in the 80s for sure. That was really bad. Oh no. Apparently they just give you 91.4 as your lowest. Is the lowest possible. Because he has so much enthusiasm. Did that not progress your meter? That's sad.
Yeah.
Anyways. The Aloha links, yeah. We get it. We get it, Kay. We already listened to all that. Alright, let's get back to the main story. Wait. She texted me on the way out the door? What the hell, Kay? You can only have one of those. Yeah, because we already got them. I didn't think I progressed any more than that. Hi, Kay. Is it gonna go again? She's like, one more thing. Anyways. We have to go visit Naomi. The actual main story. Imagine just watching the man try to leave over and over again, just texting him the second he touches the door every time. Rewriting the text. Like one of those people that come in to try to sell stuff in chat. With all their pre-written texts. It's either pre-written or it's a bot. Could be both. I mean, if it was a bot, it would be both by default, Dave. Dumas. Akahai Jewelers. Here it is. Naomi's jewelry shop. God damn, I'm nervous. Told you, Dad. It's gonna be okay. Is it, though?
Welcome in, Dad.
There's the daughter I know. Much prefer this to your Madlantis get-up, huh?
Hey, don't waste it on me.
Hi, Jane.
Been waiting for you.
The way he
Jason.
leans forward when he waves.
You too, Noah. Mom? That's right.
Well, you three probably got lots to talk about. You take your time. I'm just gonna steal Naomi for a bit.
Yeah, right. You do that. We'll catch up with you later.
You know, I opened this store with my own money. I started going to Madlantis about 5 or 6 years ago. Now I'm Queen Michelle's personal secretary and bodyguard.
Bodyguard? Interesting. You must know how to handle yourself, then. That kingdom of cutthroats doesn't faze you, I guess. Impressive.
I've always had the edge you need for that life. Must have got it from dear old Dad. But it was my mom who nurtured it. So the money I bring in, you bet it goes to her.
I see.
Your mom nurtured your edge?
I did try playing it straight, making an honest living, that sort of thing. But it didn't work out too well. It was, boring, to say the least. I never really fit in with the regular Joes. Compared to Noah and Moana, I'm basically a Yakuza.
Hey, you don't owe me any explanations. I'm a total stranger, after all. And I'll level with you. That Nele Island secret's calling. I'm just here to talk business.
Right, of course you are. Let's get to the good stuff then.
So what's the deal?
Dad or Masaru may have already mentioned it in passing. Something about a certain lost treasure of the Esperanza.
They sure have.
200 years ago, pirates buried a boatload of treasure, $1 billion worth, in the Palmyra Atoll. Or so the legend goes, but in reality, it's buried. Under Nele Island.
Wait, for real?
For real. That's what this is all about. The Queen wants you to find proof. And provided all the information we've painstakingly pieced together so far is correct, all those folks on Nele Island, the different groups, they're after the same thing. That's the real reason they're there. And they're all using some big excuse to hide it. Anything to not tip your hand, right? I mean, a bunch of Yakuza volunteering to clean up nuclear waste? That doesn't ring odd to anyone. On top of that, those Polycana followers, their sage gets arrested, but they can't leave because their faith in him's just that strong. Neither side wants the other snatching the prize out from under them. It's a stalemate. And that's where we come in. Queen Michelle sees us as the perfect opportunity. No one knows we know. That's our leg up.
No one knows we know, you know?
So, what do you say? Care to take up our banner, Captain Majima? Maybe dig for a little treasure while you're at it? If we find it first, well, then everybody gets to be happy. My dad and Noah included. After all, you do owe them your life, don't you?
That's where the chapter ends already? I was that close to the end of the chapter yesterday. The controller's not responding again. Hello? There we go.
Nele Island, Madlantis, Honolulu. The boy's once small world grows bigger and bigger. Then, just as Majima makes a name for himself in the Pirates Coliseum, a mysterious woman appears. Naomi, Noah's charming sister and Jason's daughter,
Is she mysterious?
informs Majima of a secret. The treasure they seek lies hidden on Nele Island.
Old Man in the Sea. He's a hobbit, actually.
So, this secret of Nele Island, it was the Esperanza treasure.
I can't believe it. We looked everywhere for that thing, and it was right under our noses. Nele Island, of all places.
So, that's all Naomi wanted? She just asked us to find the treasure?
Yep. 7 whole years since seeing you two, and that's really all she's got for you?
Oh, that's okay, really. We talked a bunch about normal stuff, too. And her and Mom seem like they're doing good.
Well, if you say so.
So, this request was actually a commission from Queen Michelle, sounds like? She bothered to mention what our take would be?
How come we also
Queen
standing
keeps
up?
90%.
They're not main
keep
character enough to
10%.
sit down.
Hard not to feel like a peasant, huh?
Well, if that's how she sees us, I see no reason to take her crap deal.
My thoughts exactly. I couldn't give 2 shits what she wants. Still, wouldn't be very piratey of us to back off that treasure now, would it? Split the loot my ass. I say finders keepers.
Assuming this intel of theirs is any good to begin with. Speaking of which, you got any idea where it came from?
Some moneylender from New York, she said.
New York?
Wait, could that be?
Spade Tucker. He's an 85-year-old moneylender from New York. An old-timer, well ingrained in the criminal underworld.
Hear that? Spade Tucker, same as that story I heard. Captain, remember?
I remember. Simmer down, you lummox. So this Tucker guy, for some reason, is flat out convinced the Esperanza treasure's on Nele Island. About 6 months back, he teams up with Shigaki, an ex-Tojo clan Yakuza, to stop Nele Island from getting sealed off.
Hold on now. You say sealed off. What's that about?
With Palikana's leader Bryce gone, something had to be done about Nele Island, the group's base of operations. See, the Hawaiian government didn't exactly want the devotees banding together again. So they announced a plan. Kick everyone out and completely bar the island from entry. However, Tucker can't have that. He's sure the treasure is there.
Right.
But He can't say that's why he's objecting to the plan. There'd be a war over it. Would the treasure belong to the state? Or Palikana because it's their land? Either way, Tucker'd end up getting a sliver. Provided he got anything at all.
Gotcha.
His best bet's a workaround. Convince some ex-Yakuza to volunteer and clean up the island's nuclear waste. A group of brave men risking their health to save the planet? Government can't say no to that. Not a bad plan to circumvent the lockdown, wouldn't you say?
I would indeed.
Plus, Japan and the Yakuza were already connected to Nele Island. They'd supported Palikana before the illegal dumping scandal. That's why Tucker chose the Yakuza as partners. Of course, he told Shigaki and the other Yakuza about the treasure too. And that when they found it, they'd all split it.
Yeah, hang on a sec. Where do you fit in? How come you know so much about this plan of theirs?
The Queen keeps a clean house. Any info spilled in Madlantis, even a crumb, can't escape her. And booze-sucking, skirt-chasing Yakuza spill a lot of crumbs. Gather them up, piece them together, then you can get a pretty clear picture. You want to win a game? Get a good look at your opponent's hand.
Hot damn, what a badass. That's my daughter.
So we have an answer. It was
I don't know
Tucker
if you
who
should be
sent the
taking credit
Yakuza
for the
to
daughter you
Nele
barely
Island
helped
in the
raise,
first
Jason.
place.
Still doesn't explain one thing, though. What made Tucker sure enough the treasure was there that he sent guys after it?
Good question. Why is that?
Naomi said she hadn't figured that part out yet.
Bummer.
All that said, we can't forget Naomi's aligned with Madlantis. Jury's still out on whether we can actually trust her.
Well then, Captain, what do you figure for our next plan of action? Where's the Goromaru bound for next?
There's someone I need to have a little chat with. On Nele Island.
On Nele Island? You mean Shigaki?
That's right. Not only is he buddies with Tucker, but he came to Nele Island to hunt for that treasure. Funny. He didn't say one word of that shit to me.
Yeah, that's right. He was even pushing you to hurry back to Japan, wasn't he? Trying to chase off anyone who might get in the way, huh?
Hell, he's gonna wish I was gone. We're crashing his little expedition and staking our claim. Well, lads?
Yeah!
Hell yeah!
That's right! That treasure's good as ours!
Not to mention, we got a score to settle with those Palikana bastards. For kidnapping Noah. Nele Island's calling, and we're gonna answer.
All right, then it's settled. We'll head back to the Goromaru and prepare to set sail. You and Noah can stop by when you're ready.
Inuin, Shigaki, Palikano, and the Seijima guy. There's definitely going to be a fight waiting on LA Island. Better prepare here before setting off. Nope, go now. I was giving Jason shit for not raising Naomi, but I think that's not true. I think he was involved until Naomi was like 17 or 18 at least. Because they've only been separated for like 7 years or something. They're just a little bit estranged now. Oh no, what does Captain Beef want? Okay, Captain Beef, what's up? I have something to ask of you. Do you remember how I told you that my papa was a treasure hunter? Yeah. In those days, he was close with a man named Shen.
As you're able.
I recently received a request from him. He's helped me before. I'd like to return the favor. Do you think that you and the crew could help me with it? No problem. What's the request? He needs some balls. Of course he does.
Huh?
He needs balls.
Just a moment.
Not the way you're thinking. I'm talking about valuable golden balls. So exactly in the way I was thinking then. I don't know what you were thinking, Captain Beef, but with a name like Captain Beef, I know what you're thinking. Shen is a world-famous ball collector. He wants to find a count of 7 balls from Hawaii and Atlantis for him. 7 balls, and they could be anywhere? Sounds like a hassle. Maybe worth our while, though. In exchange for the balls, he'll grant us a wish. A wish? For anything? It would seem so. I like how they don't say yes, you could be a wish for anything, so it would seem so that later you don't get mad. I've heard he can grant just about any wish one might have. Collect 7 balls, get granted a wish. Sounds pretty familiar to me. Let's find those balls. 7 balls apparently are all in Medlantis and Hawaii, so let's make sure to keep an eye out for them. Yeah, we've already done Shen's balls. I don't know if we should put it that way. I want a $10 taxi ride across the entire city. That sounds peak.
Captain.
All it in.
Welcome home, Captain.
I hate that guy's voice.
Good to see you back.
I mean, to be fair, he is trying to be
Give me
creepy on
something good.
purpose. That guy with the voice. Nelly Island we go. Better find out where Shigaki's... Oh, controller disconnected. What? Better find out where Shigaki's at. Yeah, I mean, that's why we're here, Majima. Thanks for the reminder, though. Might have to change his pirate outfit soon.
Boss! What the Where'd you go?
What the?
You and your ship just up and vanished.
We were all worried sick. I'm sure glad you're safe. We thought you got shipwrecked again.
So you're glad, are you? Not broken up, you'll have to share your precious treasure with me?
Treasure? What do you mean?
Yeah, what's this about?
Captain, they're serious. I really don't think they know anything.
Yeah, but you're also
Ain't
10.
faking, are they? Just boneheads.
So some folks here know about the treasure, and some don't. Huh? Guess everyone being Yakuza doesn't mean they're all the best of buds.
More importantly, boss, the two of us, we made a decision while you were away. From now on, we're not leaving your side again.
That's right!
What if I need to use the
like
toilet?
How it was from the start! We were with you when you first came from Japan, though I'm not sure you remember, huh? We were there when that giant squid attacked, too.
Oh, no kidding. Well, hearing that, I take it you two weren't part of Shigaki's little tour group then?
Correct, boss. We came here same as you. Just wanted to see how things were progressing.
All right, both of you. Give me your names.
I'm Minami, Daisaku Minami, of the former Tojo clan's Majima family.
I'm Nishida of the same. Excited to get to know each other again, boss.
Nishida said same.
Got it. Okay, boys, listen up. You got 10 seconds to pick a side, starting now. Mine or Shigaki's?
Huh? What do you mean? Boss, you're gonna fight Shigaki?
That's gonna depend on how he wants to play this.
Majima-san, you made it back in one piece. We were starting to worry about you.
Hey, Shigaki. You can save your breath. We know your game, so drop the act.
Huh?
Word gets around, Shigaki. From what I hear, you staked your claim. And right here on Nelly Island. Some New York big shot ropes you in, and bam, you got a deal.
Huh. Sorry, what are we talking about?
I guess me being here didn't agree with your plans, huh? You kept pushing me to go back to Japan. That was crafty. So you guys find it or what? The Esperanza treasure, I mean.
Hey, boss, what's the plan? They know everything.
Shut your mouth, dumbass.
I'd say that pretty much confirms it, huh?
Maybe so, but that said, might not have
There's always gonna be one dumbass.
Boys,
Hard to find good henchmen these days.
Hey, simmer down. Why you gotta flip a switch like that? I mean, come on. Is this really worth getting all worked up for?
bet you regret running your mouth now, huh? Majima-san.
Well, at least now they can cut the
Majima,
bullshit.
regretting getting into a
I'll
fight?
say.
Don't think so.
I thought they'd turned over a new leaf. Wishful thinking on my part, I guess.
Hey, they want to jump the Goro pirates? They're welcome to try. Besides, if we win this, the treasure could be just around the corner. Well, that enough motivation for you?
And then some. Way more than enough.
Sure, whatever dumb shit you gotta say, damn pirate wannabes.
All right, here's the deal.
No one leaves here alive.
Kill them where they stand!
You guys don't have high enough life goals to begin with, sadly, though. Nobody leaves here alive, he says. We did take off all of the plus attack gear, though, so now we can actually have fights that last more than 3 seconds. The chainsaw just going off in the background. No, let the sharks finish him. Oh, the sharks couldn't even finish him, hopefully. The ragdolling is always so funny.
Shit. So that's why they call you the Mad Dog of Shimano.
Mad what now?
So, what are you gonna do with us?
You were the ones turning heel and trying to kill us out of nowhere. So we'll say what's next is also your choice. How friendly you want to be moving forward.
Don't worry, your lives aren't in danger. Unlike you guys, we're not the murdering type.
Besides, you
I
made us
am.
that tasty curry.
Well,
The kid's like, yeah, you gave us curry. You're good.
There'll
Don't
be
worry about
time
it.
to get that recipe from you later. First, let's talk Esperanza treasure. We know
The
it's
recipe
here
for your
in LA.
lives.
So, you dicks already find it?
how do you know about that? And who's asking?
Queen Michelle. Old Battle Axe has got eyes and ears all over Madlantis. Granted, you let your boys make it easy by going there and getting lit every night. Practically begging for it to get out.
What was I supposed to do? This island's boring as shit. Us Yakuza can't handle that kind of thing for too long. And look who's talking. You were just there, weren't you?
Yeah, fun.
Captain, something wrong?
Those Polycana thugs in Madlantis sure went a long way just to kill me. Even cooked up a scheme to kidnap Noah and lure me to a trap. So, why don't the pieces fit together? Polycana wants to kill me that badly? Me in particular?
Nope.
Got me a suspicion. We didn't leave those kidnapping pricks back in Madlantis. They're right here.
Wait, what?
Thinking back on it, them covering their faces should have been our first clue they weren't the genuine article. So how about it? You wouldn't have anything you want to confess, would you? Surely you'd see playing dumb is pointless by now.
Fine, I'll come clean. As far as we were concerned, both you and Saejima were gonna be obstacles to the plan. Saejima taking you back to Japan right away? Hey, seemed like he was going to solve my problem himself. But instead, you left with your ship to do who knows what, and for who knows how long. So I thought, well, if Goro Majima was killed in Madlantis, Saejima'd go there to investigate instead of coming here. Then we'd have you both out of our hair. 2 birds, 1 stone. Just like before.
Talk about a perfect deduction on my part. I'm on my game today. Also, you know, the part where when the kidnapper was talking to you on the phone, he said Majima-san, and the Palancanas would not add honorifics to your name.
So, that tough Haku was actually one of your boys?
Yeah, right over there. Fool tried to cut his pinky off as punishment for fucking up. But those days are behind us now, so I stopped him. We threw out allegiance to our family quests, too. Made it so we had nothing left to lose. That was the price of coming to Hawaii for this whole treasure hunt. Can't back down now. Frankly, we're just in too deep.
So you put all your eggs in one basket. And that basket was buried treasure? I gotta say, that is one dumbass plan.
And that's why you love it.
Damn if I don't love a dumbass plan, Shigaki. You're giving it your best shot, and that's what a real man does.
Well, no arguing with that.
You're in good company. Hell, Jason and Masaru here, they've been chasing that treasure for years now. And the Goromaru's crew all came on to dig up some loot too. So how about this? We team up, combine our crews, and split the treasure when we find it. Fair and square, between us all.
You serious, Captain? I mean, even after these guys tried to kill you?
He's human. Everybody makes mistakes, don't they?
Pretty
What
big
about
mistake.
the former Tojo clan? Would they be entitled to some treasure too, then?
Tojo clan? Why would people who ain't even here pulling their own weight get a share of the loot?
And you'll still honor that? Say, even after getting your memories back?
Rest easy. Captain Majima's a man of his word.
Such an awkward handshake. Kind of shows their positions of power, though, right? Majima's in the driver's
So,
seat.
No Haku around today?
Nope. We tend to do our own separate things here on the island. Now and then, they'll come by and just watch us lug the nuclear waste around. Them being here last time was pretty unusual.
That reminds me. Do they know about the treasure?
No. We made sure to keep that from them. If they knew, they'd likely get pretty upset, or at least demand a share. And I'm not interested in either.
Boss, report just came in. From down at the harbor. Sure enough, Saijima's landed. He's on his way here now.
Shit. Totally slipped my mind.
And Saijima's... who's this guy again?
Your sworn brother, Taiga Saijima. A legendary Yakuza on par with the Mad Dog of
Are they
Shimano.
advertising
and the
local
Dragon of
breweries
Dojima.
on those
Legendary, you say?
drinks? Like Hawaiian
This
brands?
sounds like it'll be fun.
He's here to bring you back to Japan. What are you gonna do?
I'll tell him this. I ain't leaving yet. Have a nice trip back to Japan without me.
Do me a favor and tell him that yourself, okay? He won't listen hearing it from me. Also, whatever you do, make sure you don't mention the treasure.
What's got you so on edge? Seriously, I don't recall you getting all jumpy like this when I showed up.
Well, I'll tell you this. A legend's a lot less intimidating when he's an amnesiac.
Could be more scary, though, because you never know what we might do.
Majima-san.
Seijima's already headed this way. If you wait at the village entrance, he'll be here there soon. Let's go meet him. Keep seeing something over here. But it's just those little lips of gold, not actually loot. Oh, there's some loot though. Thanks, cat.
Aiming down the sights.
Alright. Looks like Minami and all are already hanging out here waiting. He wants me to talk to this random dude though.
Majima-san. Saijima's gonna be here soon.
It sounds so weird when you add
What's
the
your plan?
honorifics in English, especially without localizing them. I'll wait right here.
I'ma wait right here. I gotta see what this guy's like.
Oh, yeah. You don't remember, huh? Here. This is Taiga Saijima. He's got a tiger tattooed on his back. Get it? Tiger, Taiga.
You fucking with me?
Oh!
Majima's like, that's lame as
Really
shit, what
does
the
have
hell?
That tattoo.
Sure do. Got a problem with it? Been a long time, Kyodai. Anyhow, What's this? Some kind of new getup?
Also using the term
All
Kyodai
right, he's here.
in English.
You're Saejima, I take it.
Very
I'm
weird.
guessing you've heard. This whole memory deal I've got, it means I ain't going back to Japan yet. So you mind leaving me be for a while?
Leaving you be is one thing. I'm finding your memory deal hard to believe. Feels like a movie or TV show.
Well, it's reality.
You really believe this, huh? This whole pirate thing? He ain't just fucking around with me.
I was on a ship, I guess it wrecked, and I washed ashore. Nearly ended up dying on the beach, till Noah here found me and saved me. Noah and Goro, that is.
You sure do look tough, Saejima. But our captain's the toughest there is.
World's a big place, kid. There's always someone tougher out there. And I'm the proof.
Objection! The proof this guy's putting forth looks mighty dubious to me, Your Honor.
It's more believable than your soap opera amnesia story. Even after seeing me. You really don't remember, bro?
I ain't your bro. Cut that shit out.
Come on. Don't you want to get your memories back as soon as possible? Let's get you to Japan. To a hospital. What do you want to stick around here for?
Easy. I got my own shit to do. Look, I'm sorry I had to come all this way just to hear it straight from me. But the fact of the matter is, you're wasting your time. Now go on, little guy. Get.
The hell you say?
Wait just a second! Saejima-san, sir.
The boss, he's got a job to finish up here. When it's over, me and Minami, we'll take him back to Japan personally.
A job, huh?
Oh, he's got the permanent
He's got
scared
plenty of
tone in
those
his
to finish
voice.
back home, too.
Do I?
Yeah. Great dissolution cleanup. There's out-of-work Yakuza everywhere. Not just here on Nelly Island. Japan's crawling with them. You and me were responsible for that. And now? Now you're just gonna blow it off and run away?
And what? It's on me to get a bunch of pain-in-the-ass bums a job?
Pain in the ass! That's it, bro! You crossed the line now.
I don't know if I like the way
Whether you
Saejima says
remember
bro.
or not.
Hello,
He says it less like he's
dumbass?
speaking to
That's the whole
Majima
problem.
as a brother
How
and
am I
more like
supposed to
he's
know
a
lie
frat
when
bro.
I can't remember jack shit. Honestly, my real bro would pull his head out of his ass and cut me some slack.
Oh, that shit struck a chord.
Saejima-san's shaken.
Shut it! All right.
The play-by-play.
Guess I got no choice but to help you remember, huh? By beating the memories back into you.
I don't think that's how it works, but
Oh, look,
It's-
Goro, it's
you
you!
can give it a shot.
Hey! Ow! What the?
I think old Goro's got a message for you. This island ain't big enough for two tigers.
Fine. Guess there's a silver lining here. Without your memories, we can finally settle who's better. Once and for all. Ain't that right, bro?
Bro.
Thought I told you. Stop
Hey, Violet.
calling me bro!
Sick with allergies? Oh, that sucks. Springtime is finally here, I guess. Naps are always good, though, even without allergies. Naps make everything feel better. I wonder if you can parry that. Oh, don't change already.
Shit, I don't know why, but this is fun as hell!
Damn you! Majima! All these old moves of yours, and you're still saying you don't remember.
Damn straight.
Fine. Good. In that case, let's go as hard as we can!
Is that his last HP already? think it is. Let's let him get his move off. Oh, he wasn't close enough. That's lame. Overkill the hell out of him, maybe? He has like 2 HP left. Let's hit him 17 times in a heat move. Poor fella.
Still standing, huh?
Gotcha.
You pretended to have nothing left. I pretended to fall for it. Guess that's my win.
So they both played each other? Oh, and the boss still won.
Well, damn. You got me there. This one's yours.
Hey, kid, did you catch that? I sure hope so. This is Yakuza history in the making.
It is?
Kid's like, don't care, didn't ask. What? It is? Unnecessary.
Whoa! You see that shit? That thing just pissed on Saejima-san. Mad disrespect, dude.
Wow, Goro.
Are you talking to
really
the
got it out for him,
tiger?
huh?
Like it understands.
One tiger too many.
Looky here. Had the whole island against
That
me.
pose makes his torso look about 4 feet
It's not like
long.
we thought it would need to come to something like this. Honest, Saejima-san.
Wrong place, wrong time. Seems like you ended up a right poster boy for it here.
So how's this gonna play out? Can't let me go, or I'll beat the shit out of every last one of you.
How'd that work out for you
leaves
last
you
time,
only
Tiger?
one option. You're gonna have to kill me to keep me quiet, yeah?
Come on.
That's me to my
Never
parents when I'm
dreamed
a
of doing
kid.
that.
Can you quiet
Excuse
down?
me,
You're gonna have to
dickhead.
kill me.
You just tried to murder me in Madlantis.
That was the past. Things were different then.
Yeah, see you later, probably.
Shigaki.
Tiger on his back?
What's your
Yeah, I mean,
angle
they've
on
all
all
got
this?
serious ink on their back
What
because
are
it's a
you
Yakuza thing,
scheming?
right? They just
What
have
do you
concentrated
care if he
on
does?
the Yakuza back
Thought the
tattoos a
reason
lot
you
less.
came to this island was shuttling me back to
For the first,
Japan.
like, 5 games,
Point
they do
is,
the thing where
I
they're,
got
like,
some
revealing
stuff
the
I gotta
tattoo and they have the
handle
big fights. It's actually,
here.
like,
You're
one of their
just gonna
main
have to sit
things.
tight till I'm finished with it.
Which is kind of what
Let me.
Saejima
It
was
ain't like
trying
I
to do
never
there
wanna get my
by revealing
memories
his tattoo
back, you
before the
know?
fight.
What's this stuff you got? Say it straight.
Well, this boy Noah here saved my life. The only reason the gulls out there ain't feeding on my carcass is him. I knew I had to repay him in kind. And I looked at this kid, his health chaining him to his tiny island, and said, I'm gonna show you the world. I promise.
That's what you promised?
Yeah.
Show him the world? What's the aim, though?
Oh, Saejima's like, what does it even
How
mean,
would
dude?
you know when you're done?
Well, whenever Noah's satisfied, I guess. Right, kid? Let's see. So far, we've seen Nele Island, we've checked out Madlantis, we visited Honolulu, too. Saw his mom and sister there, didn't we?
Breathe. You're all right. You're okay.
Sorry, Dad. Don't worry, I'm good.
So that's the rub. His adventure ain't done yet.
Horseshit. You'll keep wandering around aimlessly with no end. I ain't waiting for that. Look, that's the kid's dad, right? He should do it. Let him be the one to tote his son up and down the coast. You got promises you ain't filled back in Japan. The dissolution's in full effect. There's still tons of Yakuza who need you to show them a home. You just gonna drop them? Leave what you started unfinished? The Goro Majima I knew would have never pulled something like that. Not in a million years. Am I wrong, Shigaki?
Well, he did think everything was a pain in the ass.
He did. He sure did.
But yeah, the Majima-san I knew wouldn't do that. He'd have never left anything half-finished.
Oh, seems like I was pretty well respected before I lost my memory. I may have no choice but to go back to Japan.
So, now what, Captain? Is our adventure over?
Well, the captain's done a lot to help you and fulfill his promise already. Isn't that enough?
It's not.
It's not enough. You're right, Noah. How about a present? Would that make up the rest?
What kind of present?
What kind indeed? That treasure here on Nele Island. How's that sound?
I told you not to mention that in front of Saejima.
The Esperanza treasure?
Genius. That's the captain for you.
We'll get that life elixir and fix your cough right up. What about then? You'd say we're square?
If you think we could really find it, of course! It'd be the best ever! Does that mean you'll stay till we find the treasure?
Of course! I didn't come all this way to miss out on the best part.
All right. It's officially time to hunt some treasure.
Yeah, and now I'm pumped! Lead on, boss! Let's find this lost treasure! Hell yeah!
Hey! Wait a damn minute. This Esperanza treasure thing. The hell is it?
He makes that look like a plastic kid's
Back
chair.
to square one over here.
All right, all right. Somebody's gonna have to fill this landlubber in, I guess.
Somebody.
Majima-san.
Let's call it a day. You guys just staying on the Goromaru, Majima?
Yeah.
That's the plan. Take good care of Saejima, okay? There's lots to tell him.
Yeah.
Sure, leave it to me. Talk to Minami at the village entrance when you're ready to head back. He'll prepare a car for you. Got it. I'll meet you on the Goromaru tomorrow. We can talk about what I heard from Tucker, the Hobbit. Then we can start searching for the Esperanza's treasure. As one big team.
Yeah.
Later. Do a little bit of cooking real quick, actually. Get some stuff we can use. I don't know how many of those beers we have left. Let's see. Beer. It says we have 4. We haven't been using that many.
Let's get cooking. Good work, me.
It's pretty bad. Don't lie to me, game, with your not bad bullshit.
The kitchen's still open. Order up. Easy. Nice. Aha. Easy. Would you look at that?
It's a lot of food to prep there, bud. Why are you cutting up all those vegetables when we're making beer, though?
On to the next course.
Give him the scum. I find it hard to plan ahead on that one because they keep reappearing. That was most of it, though. Well, they all went 3-star. Lucky. Let's make some food, too, I suppose. Goro Goro Supreme Pot Luck Hot Pot.
Let's whip something up. I got mad skills.
These aren't all going 3-star.
The kitchen's still open. Aha! Order up. Shit. Aha! Easy.
Didn't finish that line,
Would
but
you look at that?
still maxed out. Luckily, he's got them leather gloves on, stop him from getting cut a little bit.
On to the next course. I got mad skills.
Hey, at least they'll all be 2-star.
A master chef is born.
Do we need any... Might need some pirate meal for 10s or 5s to level up Kiryu a bit now that we have him.
Gonna put my chef hat on.
What the hell, Dave?
Good work.
Not exactly on the very line, like twice in a row. You have to try to do that shit.
The kitchen's still open.
Is it the same pattern every time?
Order up. Easy.
Oop, shit. I still messed it up.
Order up. Nice.
I guess on the it's a
Would you
different
look at
pattern
that?
per difficulty level, but there's no randomization by the looks of it. I suppose the idea is you're cooking the same dish. You'd be cooking it the same way. Ah, I missed one. It's a long drag.
I got mad.
Not even close. Plenty of time left. 0.09. Watching none of them go 2-star. Oh, they all did.
Masterpiece is complete.
None of them or all of them? How much random crap that we can sell are we carrying, by the way? Ooh, golden butterfly. Sell. Not that much. Couple of watches. Paper plate.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Yeah.
Let's go.
Whoa! So this is the Goromaru?
Oh, we should probably
Huge!
update the boats look too. We've had this for a while.
Oh shit, this thing rules!
Loses his memories just to show up captaining some fancy ship, huh? He really is amazing, that boss of ours.
Right. Nothing to do now except rest up and wait for Shigaki to come tomorrow.
Glad to be here.
We got our friends
Ready and
back.
raring to go, Captain.
We've been waiting for you.
Welcome back.
Ahoy! Good work out there.
I don't know if I can sort
Good
my
to
crew
see
out
you,
right now.
Captain.
It'll give me a chance to sort my crew out before I actually have to use them again anyways. If only you could have a slightly longer couch, you could really get a good rest here. Yeah, it's bedtime. Shigaki should be coming to the Goromaru. Time to hear what Tucker told him about the Esperanza's treasure. Tucker.
Good to see you, Captain.
Welcome.
We've been waiting for
Welcome
you.
back.
Hey there.
Why is it on the map here? Or they just mean disembark.
Welcome aboard.
So where the hell is my disembark gangplank? Probably just needed to walk to that corner of the boat.
Majima-san! Yo! You made it! Where's Saejima?
Still sleeping. Can hardly blame him. Flying to Honolulu, shipping off to Nele Island, immediately scrapping with you. And on top of that, now he's getting his head crammed with Hawaii this and Esperanza that. Which is a lot, even for the great Taiga Saejima.
Yeah, sure. Long as it ain't an excuse for our fight. There's no doubt he lost to me fair and square, you hear?
Let's, just put a pin in that one for now, shall we? Finding that treasure's quite
I love the way they make
undertaking.
people look in
So with
Yakuza
that,
games.
let's
I remember when I
maybe
played
get everyone
Yakuza
up to
0 and
speed.
they have
Right.
such well-defined
Our
pores.
theory has Spade Tucker bringing you Yakuza here for 2 reasons. To both prevent the island
Kinda strange,
closure
but
and to search
really well.
for the Esperanza treasure.
Yep, right so far.
Leaves me curious, though. Just how reliable is this guy's info?
You see, the lost treasure of the Esperanza is common knowledge around here. So hot tips about it are a dime a dozen, and always bogus.
I don't know how reliable the info is, but I know it comes from Tucker himself. Furthermore, he provided all the funds for gathering the Yakuza, and got it set up with the government, too. So clearly he's feeling confident. Enough to bet a good chunk of change on it, at least.
Why, though? What makes it all so trustworthy?
Come on, tell it to us straight, Shigaki.
It's firsthand from a pirate, written in some papers his descendant had. Kind of like a journal, you know?
This descendant was one of the original Esperanza sackers then, I take it?
Yep. Tucker acquired it from this so-called descendant. Apparently as a way to settle up the guy's gambling debts. Lo and behold, the journal accounts bearing the treasure on Nele Island.
Where on Nele Island?
Some sort of secret cave, apparently. So, that's more or less what we've been looking for every day. That said, we can't be too thorough about it, or else the Haku will get wise to us. And until recently, we couldn't alert our Tojo clan watchdog. We all agreed one Goro Majima was to stay out of it.
Couldn't be too thorough without
Boy,
alerting the
sounds like a
Haku.
dick.
Captain,
Except you're there to clean up nuclear
meet with
waste, so
Tucker.
you could easily make up
I'd
an
like to see this
excuse
journal for
that you're
myself.
checking for any leakage.
If it's fake, all this is for shit. Won't matter how long we search here.
Alright, I'll make the arrangements. Just be sure to keep your guard up going in.
Or an old moneylender?
Money is the key part of that. Money is what pays for world-class bodyguards. And not just the rough and tough sort, the kind that kill without a second thought. The detail he's assembled could snuff out 100 Yakuza, no problem.
That's it? A few bodyguards will make you quit? Thought you said you were a real Yakuza.
Ex-Yakuza now, actually.
So where do we find Tucker?
Actually, on that front, we'll need to go through his rep first to find out.
His rep?
Lawyer by the name of Kobayashi. Anyone who wants to meet Tucker has to go through him. That includes me, back when I first met him.
Well, whatever going through him means, it must be pretty easy if you did it.
Hey, Captain!
The
That's a little
absolute
harsh,
shade.
don't you think?
Yeah, Shigaki's tough. That ain't enough to get to him.
Yeah, it's fine.
See,
Yeah,
you hear
totally.
That sounds like someone with hurt feelings.
Anyway, you're gonna want to meet with Kobayashi. You'll find him in Honolulu. There's a small white bridge in Harbor Park. You find that place, you wait there, and he'll send someone to get you.
Shit, all this just to talk to him? Old man's paranoid.
Yeah, I hear he's got a lot of
All rich
enemies.
people are
But when
paranoid,
it comes down to
and they
it,
should all be a little
he's
bit
just a
paranoid.
cowardly old geezer.
Geezer.
Majima-san.
Majima, once you're done hashing things out with Tucker, let me know how it went, yeah? I've been wondering just how believable this journal of his is for a while now. Good luck. Good luck. All right, let's get this shit moving.
Ahoy!
Ahoy. We need to rearrange our crew now that we actually have some to put back in the slots. Oh, not yet though.
Oh.
Sigh.
Yeah.
You're looking so hot. If you need a rest, you can say so, Captain. Oh, no, it's not like that. It's just, I guess you might say I've got a dream that I can't seem to let go of. That's so. Well, come on, out with it. What's this dream of yours? It's reminding me about this sub-story. Just thinking about it. The King of Cringe sub-story. It's silly, Captain. Come on. I don't want to bother you about it. Don't be saying that about dreams. It ain't silly. Having a dream's a good thing. Lots of folks out there don't. It's nice of you to say and all, but still. You guys deals. I wonder what's eating him up so much. Hell's this? Some kind of diary? This ain't Masaru's, is it? Dear diary, it's been another restless journey out at the sea. Amid these lonesome waves, only one thought brings me comfort. The women of the Minato ward. Sometimes I worry that the day will never come when I enjoy the company of a Minato girl. Oh diary, am I forever doomed to dream? Damn it, I need to tap out of this. The ocean's more treacherous when you're lovesick. Dear diary, you're not lovesick by the way, Masaru, you're just horny. The captain, Noah, and Jason, and I are going closer by the day. I'm happy here. We're all pulling together, invested in each other's successes. Everyone wants to make this a grand adventure. And yet, try as I might, I still find myself dreaming about Minato girls. Oh, diary, I'm such a stupid lovelorn fool. I owe it to the crew to keep my mind on the ship. If only I could meet one, a real Minato girl. Imagine going on a date with her, attending a party. Just once, and I'd be able to devote myself fully to our journey. This is dumb as shit. So his biggest dream's just hooking up some girl from the Minato ward? That's it? He was right. I never should have asked. This Minato girl thing's really got him by the balls, though. That can't be good. Maybe I can help him out somehow? Ain't like I know anything about this crap, though. So I'll have to look into it the next time I'm in Honolulu. I remember when we got to the end of that sub-story on the Japanese playthrough, and I almost couldn't sit through without skipping the nuclear cringe they hit us with at the end. I was like, oh my god. And it was like, it wasn't just a little bit of cringe, it was straight cringe, purposely, on purpose, to torture you for, I swear to god, like 25 minutes straight. I was like, oh my lord. It was fantastic, is what I'm trying to say. Alright. We should have a ton of people to use now. We might even just... What was yours again? You have Sink King Kiwami. Health recovery and shock. Yeah, there we go. Martial soul bonded.
I got you, boss.
The Goro Pirates. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight by cannon power.
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Trust I'll get it done.
The reason I skipped one there is because I want the two sides to be sort of even. Wait. I must not have any of my cannon power people. She's got to go on the ground crew. She can stay here.
Can do.
Need to re-recruit Kason.
Oh, you can trust me.
Let's go maybe on the cannon's good.
Leave it to me.
Main squad. I think I'm gonna keep Jason, me leader of the main squad. He got greatly boosts attack and defense. Okay. Other than him, though,
I'll do what I can.
it's gonna be more so people based on who they are. Although I think I put a lot of them on the ship because they had high attacks.
I'm on it.
High cannon attacks. Alright, now by attack.
Sure.
Got it handled.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna have to use so many bronze people.
I'll get it done.
I forgot Nicole Kidman was a character in this game. Honestly, I should level her up and put her on the ship.
Don't even worry about it.
Yo ho. So many people that we need to re-recruit at some point. We're just going to... Oh, we're going to meet the people. I guess we'll mostly go around on foot right now because we need to remake a lot of the friends in order to get Kason to rejoin the crew.
Hello. Thanks so much.
That's how you make the most friends ever. You just wave at them and give them food. It would work on me.
Go to the White Bridge in Harbor Park. This seems like the place.
We just wait here and that Kobayashi guy will come get us, right? That's what we were told.
Yeah, guess so. I wonder, you think they know what we look like?
Captain? I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Hey, shit. They're beelining straight for us.
Sure, that car in the background just runs them all over. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Quite right indeed. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Majima-san. I'm Kobayashi, Mr. Tucker's representative. I received word from Shigaki-san you'd like to meet my client, and that you're quite the heralded Yakuza back in Japan. Legendary, they call you.
That's what I'm told, anyway.
Well, you'll forgive my indulgence, but I happen to subscribe to the notion that seeing is believing. And as such, I'd like to spar with you, verify your status directly, if I may.
Thought you were supposed to be a lawyer.
A martial artist turned lawyer, to be exact. One who can hold his own against a Yakuza turned pirate.
And if I beat you, you're saying we're clear to meet Tucker?
You'll find I'm no pushover. And should I find no issues with your character, then yes, I'll introduce you.
Love me an old dog with some bite left.
Guys, like, I'm just trying to test you. Why are you shooting all my people? We're gonna test you. Immediately shoots everybody in the room. Well,
heck.
on the street, I
If
guess.
I were me from 30
It is
years
America,
back,
after all.
we'd have had a real fight on our hands.
Shit, that many? Man, I can't be that much younger than you.
You fought well, Majima-san. I will indeed connect you with Mr. Tucker. You've passed my test with flying colors.
Great, so where do we go?
Madlantis.
Well, I'll be damned. Last time we were there, everyone seemed to think he'd left.
Indeed, he has. For those lacking the proper authorization, that is. He maintains a suite at the Luxury Palace Hotel. Give it another try. Who knows? This time around, he may just be there.
Not to mention, Hobbit's impossible to find if you don't want to find him. So, Tucker's staying in the suite at the Luxury Palace Hotel over in Madlantis. Correct. Oh, I nearly forgot, but have you all made any progress in the Pirates Coliseum? Has that got to do with anything? There are guards around the area where the suites are located. Those who haven't conquered the one-star championship aren't permitted to enter. I'm sure with your skills, you'll have no trouble with such a championship, but I have to be sure. Take care now. Alright, let's head back to Madlantis.
Hey,
Ms. Rodenrai, why don't we keep walking around? Because we already did that, don't worry about it. We need to make headway in the Pirates Coliseum, right? Might as well get more crew and power up the ship. We could do all sorts of stuff while we're here. Might as well, huh? Okay, where to first? How about Revolt? You sure you don't just feel like hanging around? Alright, let's get going. Yay! Right, I was gonna look into those Monado girls that Masaru mentioned in his diary. Might as well ask Kay and the bartender if they know anything. Better head to Revolve. We'll go there on foot, actually. Because we need to keep making the Aloha links. I'm kind of sad that didn't carry over to the New Game Plus, the Aloha links. Seems like one of the things that should have as well. No recruitable people around here, though.
oh, a treasure chest.
Yeah, we already got that one. Don't worry about it.
There's.
We've already gone through all those conversations, too. I suppose I could have just let it play as we're driving along, though. The dog that's recruitable right next to us there, we need to come dressed up as Garomi. You got treasure senses, kid? Aw. No crash.
Pain in the ass.
Justin. I'm gonna drop off and grab these as I see them, just in case we get close to finishing some full areas. I don't want to go around and recollect all the same photos. But if we can just randomly get close to recruiting some of those people again, wouldn't be so bad. Oh, that's a sub-story. No! We've done the sub-stories. We don't want to see them so soon again. Maybe one or two of them. He's like, he waved to me. We became friends on low links, and he took my picture. Sorry, bud. We were taking a picture of the restaurant. Wouldn't give a shit about you, Ian, in the picture.
Hey, got that good.
Yosef. Forgot this guy was here until I came back to this area. And I was like, alright.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Aloha.
If it ain't the captain, welcome in.
Yeah.
Got a sec? Something on my mind. Yeah? What's going on? I'm all ears. You know the Minato ward? How would somebody go about dating a woman from there? Eh? She looks so unimpressed. Okay, I got you. Remember your crew's so hung up on Minato girls that he's slacking on the job, huh? Sometimes since I heard a stir so stupid a plight. You're telling me you sure this crew member isn't you, Captain? Hell no. I don't even know what a Minato girl is. You don't? Does that make sense? Amnesia and all. So what's the big deal with them? If I may. A Minato girl refers to a young lady from Tokyo's Minato ward, or at least one who has that aura. The ward, of course, is known as one of the most posh and refined areas of Japan. Minato girls, as they're called, are famed for their lives of luxury. They are fixtures of high society affairs and treated like royalty. They're not only beautiful, paragons of taste and elegance. Essentially, Minato girls represent all the glitz and glamour of the modern world. You're sure feeling chatty there, bartender. So that means, would a guy's gotta go all the way to Tokyo if he wants to meet one of them? Not necessarily. As I said, Minato girls don't have to hail from Minato. Rather, they should seem like they belong in Minato. She looks the part, acts with grace. It doesn't matter what ward, hell, what country she's really from. There are more Minato girls than you might imagine, even here in Hawaii. Shit, can't be that hard to find one then. Great. Okay, you got a line on any of these girls or what? Why would I? I ain't trying to meet no fancy-ass Minato girl. Although, if elegance is what you're after, maybe you should look a little closer. Not in your wildest dreams.
What the heck?
What the heck? What's that supposed to mean? I'm classy as fuck. You two are no help. How the hell am I gonna pull this off? Maybe I could be of service? Huh? The lady from the 100 Games is here to save us. Are you a Minato girl? You and I must have very different definitions of elegance. Oh, you talk to a regular customer? Who asked you anyways? Your widow's peak is widow's peak waste of space. My name is Machiko. Maybe you know me from Mismatch, Hawaii's most popular dating app? Well, that's over with. I'm back to old-fashioned back-breaking fortune teller work these days. Oh, Idoi. Machiko is a matchmaker. He must know about any Minato girls around here. I could maybe rustle up some. 5 or so? Of course, I can hardly give away their personal info willy-nilly. If you want it, I'll need you to cough up a bit of scratch. This information better be worth it. How much you have in mind? Well, why don't you start off by paying off my tab at this dive? That should be enough for me to point you in the right direction. Is that all? Have you know you're looking at a bona fide pirate captain. Put in a little old lady's tab? Piss easy. Well, color me impressed. How sweet of you, dear. All in a day's work. So what's that come to, barman?
Guess so.
10 grand. The hell you been drinking, you old bag? Excuse you. It's not my fault. I'm a woman in her golden years with no pension to sustain me. Can you really blame me taking on a little debt in order to relax every now and then? Now, hop to it, sweetie. Mama's thirsty. You want to lead on the Minato girls? Pony up 10 G's, playboy. If you say no, do you just not get the leads? I ain't got that kind of cash on me. Too bad. You understand it would be irresponsible of me to introduce affluent women to someone so stingy. We've already done that sub-story. We don't need to do it again. Might be able to help Masaru by gathering up some info. You know what? Might be a good look over the ship's equipment before we head back to Atlantis. Ain't too far from here. Maybe I'll stop by Julie's. No! Ah, no! I was clearly pointed at the, other person in the room, lady. I've already done that before, too. I'm just progressing that, see if I can re-recruit them. Oh, we need to buy stuff, too, don't we? Sorry, kid. They don't serve much in this bar, huh? Potato wedges and pickles are the only food on their menu?
Looks great.
Alright, I think we need to sing a karaoke song to try to progress the captain's recruitment.
All right, who's the lucky winner today?
Waters are known as far as the eye can see.
I love how screechy Bakuma's singing is too.
Off I go on a ship to waters unknown. Do you see this? My dream adventures coming true. For as long as I remember, it's all I've longed to do.
Kid's a better singer than Majima. Give him that. Majima's supposed to be a bad singer though, I'm pretty sure.
Just the same old thing, same routine, over and over again. I could hear destiny calling to me. Where could I go? Who could I turn to? How could I break free?
I was just trying to do what's best for you, Noah. That's right, try to see it from his point of view. Anchors away, winning our sails, we'll go anywhere. You got the captain on your side, so come with me. Who knows what dangers may be lurking on the way. But the sea is big, the world is ours, and that is how it ought to be. Look around you, kid. Waters are known as far as the eye can see.
Waters unknown?
Damn right! To waters unknown! Heave-ho, off we go. On a ship to
One from the
waters
intro,
unknown.
isn't it?
Welcome aboard. There's no stopping us now that we're chasing after our dreams. Take the helm and take heart. Take your fill.
I guess this is the song from the intro.
We'll be rich as we can be, just as long as we believe, and we'll always believe. Heave-ho, off we go. On a ship to waters unknown. Out on the sea, we can be anything, anyone, any way we wanna be. To the brighter days ahead, to the me I've yet to meet. Heave away, heave away, heave away. Goromaru full speed ahead. Heave away. Yar!
The way I'm holding the controller normally is not good for rapid tapping for sure. I had to see you really into it, even caught myself getting carried cheering you on. Stop on by when you want to get loud. I'll give it my all and make it an exciting time. So he's not quite there yet, but one more song. We'll probably be able to recruit him again. Back to the vote. Oh no, it's Julie's, right? Yuli's. Majima's drunk ass trying to run straight.
Nailed it. Got that good. Nailed it. Got that good.
Another blackjack one. I feel like even though you use money to level up in this game, I never really felt short on money ever in this one compared to some of the other Yakuzas. No, I can't perfect block him if you stop him constantly. Oh, you don't even get a buff in this form if you perfect block, do you? The other form.
Ain't even worth my time.
Leave Buddy alone. Who'd we even save? Kajiko. What was that zoop sound? Just take out. There's a pupper above us. Actually, it says animal rescue. It's not necessarily a dog, I suppose.
Lousy dance partners.
Oh, this is the guy that wants to eat the chicken, and we beat him up. He doesn't want to eat it. It keeps waking him up. Poor man bounced off the wall, too. Alarm clock, right? Yeah. Oops. I've run way past Julius. What am I doing? I can't go south through there. I'll beat your hole. Apologize. Wait, what?
Oh.
How's the Goromaru? Doing well? She's one hell of a ship. Of course she is, with all the assistance I gave her. Do you want to see what else I can provide? I'd love to try crafting cannons. I just needed to come check in, did I? Will you be in Hawaii much longer? Once I'm ready, I'm heading straight back to Medlantis. I see. Well, come back when you have more materials. It's vital to regularly maintain a ship. Her enhancements could make all the difference. Sure. It's time to head back to Medlantis. Sure is. How many friends are we at on Aloha Links? We need like 150 to recruit her. 55. Might not even worry too much about re-recruiting Kason. It's not like we need the power on the ship if we're not gonna do Amon again and stuff.
How you, Captain?
Call it in.
Hey, Captain.
Oh, it's Julie. I was like, who is that? That voice.
Good to see you, Captain.
Good to see you back.
Chet Shale. I think we'll do the devil flags after we get Sagema back. What's that place Tucker was supposed to be staying at called? Right, the Luxury Palace Hotel. We need to do the beginner thing first. Before we go on, we can get back into the Pirates Coliseum for a little bit there. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll leave you with Kiryu to Serenade. They're back. Are you still going? Sounds like it. Got myself a nice little coffee again. 2 coffees should be good enough for today. Alright, so I think we need to do a little bit of the Pirates Coliseum before we can progress the story. Is that right? Yeah. What you got there? Sorry, Kiryu. You don't match the vibe here quite. Is it the beginner tournament? Is that what it was? I don't know, we'll have to do some of these at some point anyways, so. The Gray Pirates. 350, guys. We'll let this play at one time. See who's jumping up on the stuff. Oh, it's Yuki. Gadawara has a gun. What the hell?
This won't end well for you.
That makes it take longer to use heat moves when they're so low level. He's got a chainsaw. He had a bat when he was running in, but he swapped up to a chainsaw partway through, I guess. Master just tank it. A tiki torch actually is not really a.
This won't end well for you.
Not really a baseball bat. I feel like I should be able to change the direction I'm going in the middle of all my swings, but not point it.
Lousy dance partners.
Amazing. My confidence was not misplaced in you, Captain Majima. You rampaged through the competition, huh? I did? Captain, you're amazing. Oh no. Hi, Morty. You? What do you want? Mortimer. Why are you here? I don't just mean here, I mean, why are you even in this game? I heard whispers that you actually were hoping to challenge me. So, you wish to face the Commodore and be crowned King of the Colosseum, do you? Could take or leave the kingship. I wouldn't mind kicking your ass. Figure once I do, you could get this bounty off my head. It's been a damn pain. Interesting. Well, as exciting as it might indeed be to face you now, you should know that if anything happens to me, your bounty would only increase. You'd spend the rest of your meager lives being hounded by bloodthirsty pirates. Would my death be worth that? Yes. It ain't like I'm looking to kill you. Oh, how gracious. Hope you weren't expecting me to share that benevolence. Even if you insist on harboring children in your crew. Oh, that guy in the background's like trying to pump fake a kid. What the hell? Why does everyone keep looking at me like that? You truly are Jason's son. The first sign of danger, you coil up in fear. Excuse me? You're the one to talk, you dirty cheater. Oh yes, go on, bark at me. You little yapping pup. Just know all your father ever was to me was a stepping stone. Digging my heel into him made me the man I am today. Star, bathed in more wealth than he could ever hope to drink away. So why the hell are you bothering us then? I simply wanted to impress upon you the insurmountable distance between us, Captain Majima. Don't make a fool of yourself celebrating victory over a one-star tournament. You're still an opening act. If you're really foolish enough to want to face me, you've got many, many more fights ahead of you. Hey, I'm aware. How are you? Forgive me, I mistook you for an idiot. Of course, if you were truly wise, you'd abandon this futile ascent altogether. Nothing awaits you at its summit but subjugation. You really just say everything in the most obnoxious fucking way possible, don't you? Really does? Mm-hmm. Seeing the current state of your ship, your defeat would be too swift and humiliating to even entertain the audience. If you do crawl your lowly way up to me, though, I'll gladly take you on. Decent challengers are so hard to find these days. Until then. He's so annoying. All the better. Guys like that are the most satisfying to see piss and whine when they're finally beat. All we gotta do is keep climbing the ranks. Roger that. Do 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 do. Really, the Grey Pirates again, but now they got two ships with them. The ship's so small I can't hit him with both sides of the machine guns at the same time.
This won't end well.
I need to swap up Majima's outfit a bit. Probably both of them. The mundane pirates, that'd be me. What did you do? And who did it? Someone just keeps going, I did it! I did it!
The pretty sweet, huh? Got it handled, Captain. Can I make you proud?
Lousy dance partners.
Hell yeah!
Mm-hmm.
I can get used to this.
So proud of them. These tournaments are quite long too, aren't they? Forgot about that. Like how many rounds there are.
This won't end well.
So many heat moves. Are these rings, even though I'm not wearing any attack boosting rings at all. It's like infinite amount of heat. Kind of funny.
Captain!
Ain't even worth my time.
We can do this, Captain!
The ship doesn't keep coasting, huh? It just comes to a stop. It's kind of funny. Make him do the running towards us. Oi, oi, Captain. Kind of a dangerous thing to be swinging on that rope with high heels. Well, not swinging on the rope part so much as the landing part.
Pain in the ass.
Everything's a pain in the ass, huh?
We can do this, Captain!
Who's standing in my way? Nobody, it just didn't let me walk in that direction. That didn't hit? Looked like it was gonna hit. Uh-oh. Do this actually. Cheese it. Rocket Man! Oi, oi, Captain. Sir, you seem to be in your underwear. Not that I'm judging or anything, but...
Coral pirates coming in!
It looked that guy started flipping back before he even got the bullet hit him. He's taking a dive. Why does Nicole Kidman have a tennis racket? I think that should be good for the storyline for right now, right? Yeah. In fact, when Mortimer showed up the app, it was probably enough. Did we not do these people?
Captain, there's something nearby.
Yeah, it's up above. We already got it, but don't worry.
I'll teach you. Ready for a beat down?
Surprised he actually managed to live through that. I guess we did take off all of our attack gear because we were sick of shit dying instantly.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Not so fast there. Change of plans. Dad? Masaru? Sorry, Noah, but we're gonna have you stay back.
Can I count on you?
Clark here will look after you. Let's head back to the Goromaro, Noah. Oh, I get it. Something like a kid shouldn't... No, this is something a kid like me shouldn't see yet, huh? Wasn't gonna be so direct with it, but yeah, more or less. I mean, you saw the lawyer's goons over in Honolulu, didn't you? Bodyguards for rich guys tend to be pretty on edge. No guarantee one of them won't pull out a gun and start shooting. It's kind of ironic, considering the first thing we did when we fought with his goons in Honolulu was pull out a gun and start shooting. It's okay, I understand. I'm not gonna throw a fit or anything. Let's go, Goro. Looks like he's learning his boundaries a bit. Means he's growing up. Going on an adventure turns a boy into a man, you know? You might be right. You men, let's do it for real.
Welcome. Mr. Tucker's room is right this way.
Alrighty. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't expect things to go quite this smooth.
You can thank Mr. Shigaki and Mr. Kobayashi. They vouched for you after all. Sir, I have Captain Majima here for you.
You got a doorbell for your hotel room? Is that some rich people shit I don't know about? There he is, the Hobbit himself.
Hold on. Thought we got that vouch thing.
Yes, you certainly did.
Then what's with these suits?
Captain Majima, was it? We just need to do a little verification, make sure you're worth our boss's precious time. You understand. Huh. No hard feelings if we go too far, yeah?
This a joke?
Right. Let us know if you need anything else.
Well, I figured this would happen.
Good thing we left Noah behind.
Fine. Let's give them what they want, boys!
Laying back down. Battery naps are the best naps anyways. Hope the allergy meds help out. I'm a lucky person, I've never had any allergy issues, or at least none that I've known about. Oh my god, that's bright. I got the best camera angles going right now. Tucker's just chilling in the corner, sitting in his rich person cuck chair.
We worth your time now? Wait, Tucker? The fuck? Where's he running?
Tucker, that fucker.
Captain! Need a ride?
I sure do.
Great timing, lads! Now, let's follow that boat! Right then! Let's kick it up a notch!
Hey, Cap, ease up. If we don't watch our speed through these rocks, the ship's good as sunk. What now? A secret lair?
And it looks like he left the front door wide open.
Surely we can't get our big ship in there, though. There we go. A goofy-ass cleaver he always brings cracks
Tucker
me up.
went further in. You think he's got some kind of secret hideout back there?
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Whether he is or not, let's keep going, the three of us. If anything happens, we'll retreat to the Goromaru for safety.
This cave. They've been messing around with it. Be careful. If you see anything suspicious, don't touch it.
Oh, you're thinking it'll trigger some sort of trap? Like a pitfall or some flying wall arrows?
All this has got me feeling like some kind of raider.
Flying wall arrows. Really just calling them arrows or arrows from the wall or flying arrows. Or just arrows.
Oi,
It's sufficient.
stop right there!
Oi!
Afraid it's the end of the line. Now, who the hell are these guys? They just been sitting here waiting?
Yeah.
That'd mean...
Called guards.
Shit! It's an ambush!
Try to die nice and slow for us, eh?
Majima's in full shoot first, ask questions later mode. He's trying to get into the American roleplay. I think that's my favorite looking move in this game. It's just the spinning with like 7 clones. Pretty effective too. Are there people alive? Oh, there are people alive.
What the? What the? It's a trap. We'll take care of this, Captain. You go on ahead, and we'll meet up with you.
You'll take care of
Loud
it,
and
huh?
clear.
As long as you still got that big ass cleaver, you're probably fine.
That don't seem right. Gotta be some trick to this. That's looking mighty suspicious.
Nope. Closer than I thought. They're constantly attacking through their friends. That's one thing they do like Souls games. I can't counter it with these camera angles. I'm not smart enough. I don't think you need to use counters, I just like them.
Another fucking switch.
Why you hate switches, Majima? What the hell? I thought you could double jump. Oh, you can. Only sometimes? Maybe I was hitting it too soon after the first jump. I feel like you should put that box on the side of the walls that you're not trying to keep people out from. Or, yeah. Nah, I mean. Right out of the air. Yeah, Majima's all maxed out. We took off a bunch of the gear though, so that he wouldn't just kill everything right away. Everything still has like small enough HP without having any attack gear on. I don't know why I tried to do the parry timing on a bullet to see if I could. I can do a perfect block timing, I think. Need the buff to wear off to see if you can. I think the buff would have wore off by now, so that must be a buff from these blocks. It's gotta be. I'm just gonna assume I'm getting the buff to restack from that. He waited for the bar to charge up. He was even trying to hurt us. And I took off a bunch of the rings, as you can see, and I didn't take a single... And I think there's one ring that has an attack stat on it. This one has an attack stat on it. Everything else, though, as you can see, I only got 40 plus attack from rings, and I took off 4 rings. So the game still just doesn't really quite scale high enough if you've gone ahead and leveled up your abilities. If I could take back some of the attack level ups, I probably would. Oh, just too high, I didn't notice it. All the buttons are that high, I should have noticed. You get like stuck against the wall. It's kind of funny. I don't know why I thought they wouldn't come all the way here. The fists aren't as easy a perfect block. I feel like you probably should just be attacking those types. Let him do his thing if he tries to do it. He didn't try to do it. Very sad.
The hell's that noise?
Balls.
This ain't good.
You could just like get in the corner of this hallway though and you'd be fine. It would roll past you. Time to fight the Gundam. How did this cage get here?
Just hold on there. What the hell's this?
The Gundam. Not really, but it's a giant yappy.
Oh, fascinating. Well, whatever you are, come at me. That thing's got.
Oh, was there supposed to be a weak spot you're supposed to hit on this thing? I never did do that, did I?
I have a weak spot somewhere.
Parry the shit out of it. Couldn't parry in that stance.
That thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
That's okay, we'll just parry it to death.
That thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
Yeah, it's weak spot is you just parry the shit out of it like this. I find this more fun anyways. I suppose I should try to figure out what they even want us to do for the weak spot. But you just keep parrying it. That works too, right? Oh, unless you fuck up. Or he misses. Alright, clearly there's something glowing and big on his back there. Let's see if they can figure out what they actually want us to do rather than just parrying the shit out of it. Because it's not like you can target specific parts on an enemy. Do they want you to just run behind it and do something?
That thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
Just parrying the stuff shit out of it obviously works though. Like, how would you aim at that? Maybe when he's down like this? You don't really have a way to aim for it, is the thing. I'm just gonna go back to parrying it. He's turned his kick into a parry mid-kick. What the hell? Good for him.
Now!
Oh.
Turn it to scrap metal!
You just have to do any jump attack at all. Is that the deal? I prefer the parrying it. The parrying of it feels fun.
They
Thanks for the save.
Because we jumped in the air and
All
hit it
good.
in the front, and it hit the weak spot on the back, which is
I
interesting.
think that was the ace up Tucker's sleeve. We're probably
I find that
right
one
on his
enjoyable just to keep
heels
parrying,
now.
though, because it looks
Yeah.
so funny.
Let's keep going.
Make
If
me walk
Tucker's
2 feet.
anywhere, it's probably in here.
Hey, fuckhead! What gives?
Hey, fuckhead!
Shigaki's go ahead and everything.
Guess he must be shy.
Oh, Captain, well done. You impressed me indeed. Even more than your mad dog reputation led me to believe.
Finally get to hear your pretty voice. This mean you're done throwing hoops at us?
Yes, it does. Now, allow me to make a few preparations before we speak.
Come on, you can relax, old-timer. We might look scary, but we're really just a bunch of teddy bears at heart, you know?
Stop. That's far enough.
I think this distance will work just fine for our little parley. It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain Majima.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Hobbit.
And your friends. My name is Spade Tucker. I've come here from New York.
New York
in pursuit of
finance?
the lost treasure of the
Hobbit.
Esperanza.
Making us stand back even with your protective glass, are you?
I happen to be excessively cautious.
A strange trait for someone who makes a living on debt collection, I admit.
And it was collecting on a debt that led you to this old pirate's journal, yeah? We'd sure love to hear the story.
Naturally. It was 30 years ago now, when I obtained the journal in New York. Bound in red leather, no bigger than my palm, its pages chock full of drawings and notes from an age of ship and sail.
And it said the Esperanza treasures on Nele Island, correct? Mind if we see that for ourselves?
Seeing as Shigaki's on board with us, it's fair to say we're all allies here, right?
To be clear, no matter how many people you add to your side, my share will remain 80% to your 20.
That check out? I mean, it makes sense, if the info in the journal's accurate.
Unfortunately, I cannot show you the journal. I'm well aware its real value comes from the extraordinary rarity of the information inside. Thus,
I committed its contents to memory, every last page.
And then I ate it.
And had it burned.
You what?
You sure it's safe and sound up there? Memory ain't always so reliable. And I speak from experience.
You're correct. And it's why you'll be minding your manners. Once we embark on this
little treasure hunt, you do well to treat me with care. Hmm?
Guy's a loan shark through and through.
The journal's previous owner was a descendant of one of the pirates who buried the Esperanza's treasure. Well, the descendant of the brother of one of those pirates, to be precise. But who's to argue?
He relinquished the journal and, as if freed from a burden, promptly drank himself to death. I had it appraised.
He wasn't trying to drink himself to death. It was just a regular Thursday.
Some 200 years ago.
And so you believe it's real?
Indeed. It explains in great detail the method by which the treasure was hidden. Its unfortunate author, desperately racked with guilt, poured his secrets onto the page as a means of atonement.
Oh? So what got him feeling so guilty?
To keep their hard-won treasure's location a secret, the pirates, to no one's surprise, turned to murder.
Turned to what?
Jason's never heard of murder
Caught your
before.
interest, have I? Perhaps I ought to start from the beginning, yes?
So he knows how the Esperanza treasure found its way to Nelly Island. I guess I had better listen close.
The year was 1816.
Oh, that's when I was born.
The original crew
Sick.
of the Esperanza had made off with a prize of their own. A hoard of pilfered Incan treasure. Mainly silver and gold, save for one outlier. The supposed elixir of eternal life. But on the return voyage west across the Pacific, they were attacked by pirates. The journal's author, you see, was one of those attackers, and he detailed the claiming of the Esperanza, their spirits high. That is, until a sudden, aberrant storm saw fit to wreck their ships. As if by fate, our pirate protagonist's fleet washed ashore on Nele Island. He and his surviving cohorts ventured inland, only to happen upon a deserted village. Could it have been abandoned, they asked. As they searched the area, they caught sight of an old woman tottering away through the brush. The pirates, still unseen, decided to follow her. They tailed her all the way to a secret and well-hidden cave. Inside were the villagers, several dozen of them, having fled their homes in fear of the pirates. Had the old woman been but a little faster, the pirates would never have found this cave. And thus, they hatched a vile plan. What better place to store their precious cargo? Yes, this mysterious, secluded refuge was the perfect fit. That left one order of business. And for the villagers, there would be no tales to tell. As any pirate worth his salt knows, the only silent man is a dead one.
Yeesh, that's some outright despicable shit. I'd feel guilty too.
After the act, the pirates hid the treasure, agreed to return together in the future. Now, that leaves one to wonder. Did they each plan to return alone and take it all? Who can say? But in any case, they loaded some small boats with rations and left the island.
One of the guys, he was saved by an American whaling ship, right? Lived long enough to say he hid the treasure on Palmyra Atoll before dying.
The quickness with which Masaru always pulls out this article
was he lying to them?
leads me to believe he's got a dedicated phone that's just open to this page, so he can whip it out.
Maybe, but you're sure it's here on Nele Island? Palmyra's completely out of the question?
The empty settlement the pirates happened upon, it was apparently known as the Village of Heretics.
Of heretics?
Yes, as in those who opposed the orthodox Palikana teachings. Logically, that would imply Nele Island, a Palikana holy site, the very place those zealots broke away to. If we can find this Village of Heretics, then I, knowing the contents of the journal, will be able to pinpoint the cave's location. With fortune on our side, the Esperanza treasure should still be lying within, untouched.
This heretic village, I take it the place ain't so easy to find?
Indeed. Certainly not something you can search for online. I've pored over Palikana literature, interrogated its followers in Honolulu, all in vain. Leaving me now to simply wait and hope, sitting on my hands. It falls to Shigaki and his men to comb the island.
He's only sitting on his hands to try to add an inch to his short ass height.
People at the problem. The place ain't exactly small, you know that, right?
You young people and your instant gratification. Palikana's previous sage, Bryce Fairchild, had nearly all of Hawaii's underworld in his service. Thanks to him, no one even knew where Nele Island was, let alone some tiny village on its shores. Compared to then, I'd say we've made quite a bit of progress. I've waited 30 years for this chance to arrive, and I've no intention of letting it slip away. You were treasure hunters once upon a time? Certainly you can understand that.
Damn right. I've been trying to hide my excitement since I walked in.
Same here.
You two really are suckers for this, huh?
Then it would seem we've reached an agreement. Return to me as soon as you've uncovered the village. I'll be waiting at my hotel in Madlantis until then. Today, for once, I found myself freed from boredom. I thank you for that, Captain Majima.
Okay, so what do you think, Captain? Do you really believe Tucker's story is true?
Hey, the guy's got lots of dough and little time, and he's spending both on this, ain't he? He believes it. And hell, I do too.
His deal is better than the
There
Queen's
is a
too.
mystique
The Queen
to the
offers
Esperanza
basically
treasure
nothing
that
and wants
makes you
like
want to
90%.
believe. It's why I fell for every
Tucker
fake lead back then.
It's offering a lot
Well,
of good
this one could
leads
be
and
fake
wants
too,
80%.
Right.
I still say it's a
So,
shit
best
deal.
we don't
but-
count our chickens yet, you know? Now, where are we off to next, Captain? Straight to Nele Island, perhaps? Join Shigaki and the others in hunting down that heretic village?
Bingo.
Hey, we're almost there.
I did.
Whoa, Nelly Island. Oh, we right back into a cinematic because I did that? Nope. First off, I should find Shigaki. Gotta see how far he's got searching for that village of heretics. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Which of you sorry is it gonna be? Yeah.
Yo, Saejima, what are you doing out here? Just pulled an all-nighter studying so I can keep up with this conversation. Yeah. I might have thrown out all my memories just to make room for it. Hey, that's great. Now nobody has to fly back to Japan. If only.
Shigaki, we had ourselves a little sit-down with Tucker.
Shh. Hang on.
Huh?
He's here. I didn't really realize that he was wearing like cowboy boots until now. They're not quite cowboy boots, but styled a little bit that way.
Rodriguez.
Oh shit, you're here too, are you?
Something you can't say in front of me?
Oh, no, it's just some old Yakuza business. Nothing for you to worry about. Rodriguez here was just stopping by. Wanted to see how our work was proceeding.
Those seems you wish I had. Word of advice? Keeping secrets doesn't feel too neighborly. We all want to be buddies here, don't we?
I won't be Rodriguez's
I'll
friend.
say. How about we spit and shake, Rodriguez?
Yeah.
Sheesh. Half-man brick walls nicer than him.
Yeah, I'm not a fan myself. Village of Heretics? Yeah, believe me, we've been on it. We're still looking for it, even now. The faster we find it, the better. Snag the treasure and get off this rock.
But no luck so far?
There's a lot of jungle here, kid, and it's real thick. Plus, there's not much to go on. We wouldn't recognize a clue, even if we found one.
Yada yada, Shigaki's got nothing. So, how about our Haku buddies? They ever mention anything?
We asked them once if they knew anything about it. Village of Heretics didn't ring any bells. No dice all around, it seems. If anything, it just made them suspicious about where we might have heard the phrase. Especially Rodriguez. He seemed the most unnerved. Feels like he's been keeping a constant eye on us since then.
Fine, what if we find some different Haku and ask them?
Then Rodriguez would hear about it, no doubt. And how would that look? Will he be happy to learn we've had an ulterior motive this whole time? Worst case, he'd get us kicked off the island, making things a lot harder.
Well, guess we're just searching on foot then.
We could always kidnap Rodriguez, rough him up for some information and what have you.
Good idea. I'll help with that one.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear you say that.
Damn, are we really out of options? You just have to wait for Shigaki and his crew to find this village?
Hey, Captain?
Mm-hmm.
If we could, we'd want to ask the Palikana people about the village of heretics, right? Sneakily, I mean.
If we could, yeah. But after, we'd want to make sure it doesn't get back to Rodriguez somehow.
Well, then I know someone we can ask. Gora and I found him while exploring the island. He's an old man who lives in a house way off by himself. He seemed really weak, though. Trying to talk to him, he wasn't able to speak too clearly.
Yeah?
Yeah, but that also might be good for us, don't you think? Like maybe he won't tell on us to anyone.
Well, sure, but how would
The
he
big
tell us
maybe.
anything then?
We show him a map and see if he knows where the village is. He can point it out to us. And if he doesn't know,
Maybe you can make him understand.
we just think of another plan.
Makes sense. Good thinking, kid. Let's roll. You remember the way to this old guy?
Yeah, follow me. Captain, the old man's house is over this way. We'll still have to walk a little to get there. Let me know when you're ready.
We're good to go.
Captain!
So go right back into cinematics.
Whoa! Close one!
What's with this place? There's rocks everywhere. Yeah, be careful, eh?
Yeah, I will.
It's not like
Anyway,
they're
look,
small or
That's
anything.
the old man's house.
Nice.
Hard to miss them. I'm seeing all the small hints now too. And Goro is like licking the
Hello, mister.
stone,
It's Noah and Goro.
the non-stone stone.
May we come in?
Going straight in without waiting for an answer, huh?
Some real pirate shit, Majima.
Mr. Old Man? Hello?
Mr. Old Man.
He is alive, isn't he? Yep, he's alive. Just sleeping.
Ah, thank goodness.
It'd be a shame to ruin his shut-eye.
Well, maybe we can wait a little and see if he wakes up.
But
Hey,
nice.
in these pictures, maybe this is that old sage. That Bryce guy.
And here we have our old friend Father Time with him, huh? God damn. This Bryce guy's over 100? Looks pretty good.
You're not one to talk there, Majima. But not looking your age.
Eh? What's that?
Oh. It's the same as this one, right?
A coin? Thing looks older than him.
Wait, do you think... could this be a piece of the treasure?
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, eh, kid?
Yeah.
Hang on. Say it was. This fella's lived here a long time. Who's to say he hasn't stumbled upon some buried treasure once or twice?
Should we ask him?
Hey, Gramps. Spare a sec? Be a friend? This thing. Remember where you found it?
Is he awake?
This coin. Any more out there like this one? Well?
Hi, Rod.
What are you doing here?
Well, we were just... Wait, same question.
He's my father. You telling me you didn't know that?
So you're... This is your old man, huh?
Wait, how did you get that?
Eh?
I see. So you found them then. God damn it, Majima. You just couldn't leave the kid behind, could you?
What? Not playing around, is he?
Captain, you okay? That doesn't sound good.
Well, ain't this something? You really didn't want us to see those coins, huh? Guess I'll just have to beat the answers out of you. Come on, Rodriguez!
I love the Pelicana battle music. It's so good. It takes so long to break his stance with perfects. Oh, I shouldn't go for more than one, honestly. And just go back to parrying.
You tried your best!
You haven't beat me yet.
Captain, look! We gotta go!
I still love how leisurely they just kind of jog in.
Fight Shigaki!
Not without you, Captain! If you're staying, I'm staying too!
I'm trying to get back here!
Come on, Captain!
Oh my god.
Hurry!
That does not look good for Rod.
Fuck it. Can't leave Noah alone out there.
Majima-san, what's going on?
Well, I think it's safe to say Rodriguez knows about the treasure. We found an old coin at his dad's house. He caught us looking, started trying to kill us.
Huh? Wait, hold on. I feel like I'm missing a few steps here.
We got a bunch of Haku incoming. Just close everything off. I'll explain later. Nishida and Minami, right?
Yeah. What's up? What can we do?
Need you to escort Noah to the Goromaru. Tell Jason to prepare the ship. Be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
But boss, the Haku are already starting to surround us outside.
Well then, you better get out before they finish surrounding us. Go, move it. I'll be in contact.
Could you explain?
Later. Don't panic, just go. I can trust you, right?
You sure can. Leave it to us, boss.
Right, we'll be waiting for your call.
I don't know why, but Minami kind of strikes me as someone that would be a Biggs or a Wedge in one of the Final Fantasy games. I guess they both kind of had that vibe together, don't they?
Well, give me an idea. What's about to happen here?
It's Rodriguez's move. He'll probably demand you hand me and Noah over to them at the very least. And if you refuse to do that, it's Haku versus Yakuza. Meaning the ratio
Haku versus Yaku.
About 400 against 100. So we'll each take out 4 to 5 guys apiece to win it. You ready?
No. The Haku left here on the island are Pelicana's elites. Compare that to us. A bunch of unemployed, out-of-shape ex-Yakuza. 4 or 5 apiece is gonna be tough.
Well, yeah, obviously. Why do you think I sent Noah off already? What they're really after is this.
What's that? The coin you mentioned earlier? Hold on. A piece of 8?
Huh?
A Spanish silver coin. The entire world's economy used to run on silver. Spain certainly did during the time of the Esperanza. But this must mean... The Haku already found the treasure?
Haven't the slightest. But I'll tell you one thing. Either way, we may all end up killing each other over it regardless.
You're way too happy about that, Majima. You just burning all the trash? I mean, they're burning everything, to be fair, but...
Hey! Fire! Shit! Everyone out! Hurry!
Majima-san, what do we do?
The one leading these Haku is Rodriguez, ain't it? I'm taking that as the case. If we manage to capture him, we could probably hold him hostage or something. Might take the wind out of their attack. Buy us some time.
You want to take Rodriguez prisoner?
Is that? Or take the spread, betting on 100 guys fighting off 400.
Well, with all the headbutting we've done, I knew it would come to something like this eventually. From the very first day I met him, that guy's had one huge stick up his ass.
Hey,
Rod's not so bad.
Steal the treasure from him. That's it. That's worth putting your life in the line for, huh?
Well,
a platinum video?
Put it like that. Yeah, I guess we've got no choice but to fight.
Listen here, boys! It's time to step up and earn your share. Show these Haku what real Yakuza are made of. Hell yeah!
Do they even have any boss mobs with them? I don't think they do. All the Yakuza games are pretty straightforward to platinum, aren't they? They're just really long. Well, I don't know if this one's long, but a lot of the older ones are super long. There's so many side games and things. I finished up all the Steam achievements. I don't care to do, like, earn 10,000 points playing shogi and stuff. The legs are just still trying to go further back as the torsos hold them.
Finally decided to show up, Rodriguez?
Hi, Rod.
Figure now's a good time to settle things.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Die, Majima!
Rod, didn't we beat your ass like 5 minutes ago? That didn't go far enough back. I feel like this is a crazier feat of strength for Rodriguez than Majima almost. When he does it like that and bounces him. Come on, do it. You know you want to. He didn't do it. Do you even have a special move? That one's hard to parry because he already puts the sword inside of you and then he does it. Oh, here it comes. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. I'd like to see their special moves at least once. You missed, Majima. Every time someone gets knocked out in this game, it looks permanent, you know? They're just lying there, unmoving completely.
We're not done just yet.
Yeah, we are.
Take a look around. Your toughest have already been beat. Not to mention, we got reinforcements incoming.
What?
Doesn't look like 400 dudes to me, though.
God damn. I sent Noah off to save him from this. And he ends up being the one saving me.
What do we got here? You calling someone for help, buddy? Who is it? Who is it? The cops? Raymond Law.
Huh? The Atlantis guy. All right, let's hear it. How's he figuring all this?
Hold on. If he's calling them now, then that means Raymond Law knows about the treasure? Well, come on, spill it. No point in keeping quiet now.
We made an arrangement. When I found the Esperanza treasure, we'd leverage his connections to smuggle it to buyers. So, the answer to your question is yes. Raymond Law's after it too. The lost treasure of the Esperanza's been on his radar a long time. I'll begin at the end. I still don't know where the treasure is. Only one person does. My old man here. And you've seen how he's doing. Even when he's awake, he can't think clearly. I can get one lucid conversation every few days. But he always says he doesn't remember the location. Whenever I mention it, all he does is cry and beg forgiveness.
And that's the truth?
It is. A little while back, I noticed him holding this coin. It was the day that Bryce was arrested. Since then, I've spent all my off time looking for the treasure. Kept it from the other Palicana followers, too.
Selfish some bitch, ain't you?
Nothing compared to my father.
Huh?
The old man. He was never a real Palicana follower. He's a descendant of one of the pirates who buried the treasure. In truth, he only joined Palicana to infiltrate Nelly Island. He fooled them for decades, even marrying a follower's daughter and having a kid. That kid, of course, being me.
Going that far, huh? Pretty committed.
Well, eventually it worked. He did find the treasure. All he had to do was take it and disappear. Only trouble was, he hadn't accounted for the treasures along the way. The ones he'd be leaving behind here.
Family, right? His wife. And his boy.
Pretty sappy story, isn't it?
Nah, I know the feeling. Took me a while, but eventually I realized the same thing.
Hey, Dad?
Is that why you abandoned your wife and the one kid?
Later. I want to hear the rest of Rodriguez's story right now.
Hey, Dad,
Kid
shut the
knows what he
fuck up.
wants. What can you do?
Fine, fine.
This kid cracks me
My
up.
father, he couldn't admit it was all for the treasure. That he'd only married my mother and had me as part of searching for it. The moment he did, all that love, all that trust, it would have been invalidated. So he decided, rather than make off with the treasure, he'd live out his life on Nelly Island. All he took was a scant handful of silver coins. A symbol of his regret.
Quite the guy, this old man. For a time, he had the treasure all to himself, it sounds like.
Before long, treasure's location faded from his memory. 20 years took their toll. Mom passed away, leaving only me. Still, he couldn't for the life of him remember where it was.
I'm following.
Once I knew the treasure was here,
It was my turn to be haunted by the Esperanza's ghost. Then, suddenly, the government's planning to seal off Nelly Island. I couldn't lose my chance at the treasure. After all that, at the same time, I heard about some Yakuza coming from Japan to clean up nuclear waste.
Right.
So I jumped at the opportunity. I graciously offered to help with their efforts however I could. Also, I could stay and look for the treasure. But as I'm sure you can imagine, I needed help. I had no choice but to tell a few companions my secret.
Blow me down. We all ended up doing the same thing. Funny.
And all those Haku that are still here, do they know about it? All 400 of them?
No, most of them live the ascetic life, above money and material desires. Knowing that, I only told the other greedy fucks like me. There's probably about 100 or so. None of the others know about the treasure.
100 people, huh? The secret's really getting out.
Is it really even a secret anymore?
For you. You know where this village of heretics place is?
No clue. Granted, I've heard of something like that existing, but that's it.
From who?
Bryce. But forget getting in touch with him. My requests to visit keep getting denied.
Damn.
What's this village to you, anyhow?
We came in contact with the guy. Says if we can find the village, he can find the treasure. Old loan shark named Tucker. He memorized a journal one of the pirates wrote.
Majima-san, what the hell are you doing? That's supposed to be our ace in the hole.
Think for a sec. We're all stuck on this island together. Any friction might cause a spark that leads to us killing each other. I say there ain't much choice left but to join up, yeah?
The other Haku, though. One of them might know where this village of heretics is. With that, let's put all our heads together and see where that gets us.
Hold on, we can't keep adding people. We're already only splitting 20%, aren't we?
Well, you want to split 0%? Because that's what you get if we can't find the damn thing in the first place.
We risked everything for this chance.
Fine, how about this? Anyone who doesn't join me and my crew right here, right now, I'm considering an enemy. Better decide quick. You in? Or out?
Count me in, Captain.
Yep.
Same here.
Seems like a good time.
Guess I've got no choice.
Kind of hard to be the odd man out.
You fuckers play dirty, come on. All right, fine, I'm in.
He's like, 4 of the votes in this room were already on your crew.
Savvy?
Yo ho ho!
The Nele Island Yakuza, the Palekana Haku. Everyone's in hot pursuit of the Esperanza treasure. And the powers of Madlantis, Queen Michelle, and the pirate king Raymond Law lurk in the background. They're all trying to get the first step on their opponents and claim a bigger share for themselves. And everyone's slowly revealing their hand.
Treasure Island. I only go to Penn Island.
So, we got a problem. The old codger in his hidey hole. How we planning to shake Tucker loose? Asking nicely doesn't seem like it's gonna cut it.
He'll come if we can assure him that Nele Island poses no threat to him. The Haku make that a difficult proposition, though. He's wise to be scared.
If only somebody could help with that. Sure'd be nice.
Why not just grab Tucker and force him to come along? The treasure's practically ours. Now's not the time to go soft.
Come on. Guy's got too much security on him for that. We try to nab him and fuck it up, he'll be on a plane back to New York before you can spit. Guaranteed.
At which point he's gone for good.
His security's not very intimidating, but if he does manage to get out,
fuck it up.
then he wouldn't
I'm
be
not
bad.
going to war against somebody so protected. I know you people think you got God on your side or something, but this is real life.
You need to watch your mouth.
Knock it off. You're not helping anything.
Masaru sure is rude sometimes.
Must not have been raised right.
That's a funny one coming from you.
At least somebody has my back. Thanks, Saijima.
So what's our plan then?
I bet old Tucker trusts me well enough by now. I could get him to see reason with a deft hand. Diplomacy.
If you want to try that, be my guest.
Yeah, not so fast. Well, I'm handling all that. You gotta find us this village. It's your backyard, ain't it? Leaving it to you. Everyone does their share of the work. Everyone gets their share of the loot. Fair?
Guess we'll get on with it. One thing. Don't bring any more people in. My share's small enough as it is.
Feelings mutual.
Captain, come on. If Tucker doesn't listen to reason, what then?
You kidding? We got him in the palm of our hands. The Nele Island Yakuza and the Haku have joined forces. Without him, he can't afford to stay hidden. He still wants a piece of the action. He better run like his ass is on fire. Simple as piss.
I guess so. Makes sense.
Don't it? Never let him know you took the easy job. That's the trick of it. Guys like Rodriguez, they're always looking to say you ain't earned your share.
That's the boss I remember. God damn, you're smart.
Hey, Minami.
Captain.
Gotta quit calling me boss.
What? But boss, we've been calling you that for 20 years.
It's Captain now. If you two want to be part of my crew, get that straight.
Hey, all right. Let's all get in on some of that real-ass pirate talk. I'm down with it.
There's no way in hell I'm about to call you that.
Suit yourself. But you start with that Kyodai shit again, I ain't answering.
Seriously? This guy. He really doesn't like me, does he?
Okay. With that, let's go pay Tucker a visit.
Guess we'll head back to Atlantis. All I gotta do is find the old man and get him to Nele Island.
All right.
Infinite
Let's
Wealth.
do this thing.
Oh look, he's got 9990 HP. I never actually realized that. Infinite Wealth is set in Hawaii. Yeah, they did the same thing they do with a lot of the other games. The map of Honolulu in this game is the same one. Same one in they reuse the map from Infinite Wealth for Honolulu in this one. I will say though that Infinite Wealth, especially Kiryu's half of Infinite Wealth, is basically all references and reminiscing about his previous 7 games of content.
Good to have you back. Good to see you, Captain. Good to see you back.
So jumping right to Infinite Wealth, at least for Kiryu's side, is going to be weird if you do that.
Come on, give me something good.
It's turn-based combat in Infinite Wealth as well, which it's not the first game that uses it's not the first game that uses that, but I think they do a lot better job of the turn-based combat in Infinite Wealth than they do in the first game. Like the first game is fine and all, Like a Dragon, Like a Dragon 7, Like a Dragon, just with nothing added to it in North America, with Ichiban. It's good turn-based combat in that game too, but the turn-based combat in Infinite Wealth feels better, because I feel like there was no perfect blocking in Like a Dragon. But in Infinite Wealth, there's perfect blocking, and then Kiryu is so strong that he can break out of turn-based combat for a little bit and become beat 'em up, which is hilarious. It's incredible. That's my favorite thing about the combat in Infinite Wealth. It's just they gave Kiryu the ability to break out of turn-based combat for a little bit. Cracks me up. Oh, Sajima's here now. Maybe we'll do the Devil Pirates. Which one do I want to go to? Which one would be the easiest one to get a bunch of them on? Maybe here, and we'll go to those two. Yeah, doing the Yakuzas in order, I feel, is important.
Even
Not entirely necessary, because some of the games do have like a synopsis at the start, and there'll be like previous Yakuza game summaries at the start of it.
I could go for a bite.
But I definitely feel like I made the right call when I played to do all in order.
They sure look pretty. Oh, that breeze. No, come look. I had to.
We've had that conversation before.
I'm feeling pretty good today.
Is that Yuki's voice? Because we swapped to English, I don't know when they're not. When there's just people on the ship talking, I never know who they are.
We can do this, Captain!
Lasers.
Ain't nothing to it. Hard report.
Look, it's raining.
They're doing sea shanties.
Got enemy ships.
We can do this, Captain! Dodge, Captain, dodge! Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Run them down.
Ain't nothing to it. Hard report. Full speed ahead.
Despite the fact that you boost around everywhere, travel on the boot, travel on the boot, travel on the boat still feels a bit slow. At times. Dun, 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 dun.
We can do this, Captain! Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Oh, that didn't count as me running into him. Bad. Did you do it though, Noah? I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh, I keep forgetting to change my ship's transmog. It's so bright.
Right, let's do this.
Stop. Trying to shoot, debut. There you go. Like threading the needle with those grenades. Sir, I'm trying to blender. Can you not interrupt? Oh, it actually interrupted my move too. It didn't just like cut out and come back. The spin actually stopped. It's kind of funny. Oh my god, just getting stun locked by grenades randomly. Really need to find the people throwing the grenades. It's so hard to see them throwing them across all these people. Are you guys all just observing him? I mean, to be fair, we were observing him too.
Sweet! Look what we found, Captain!
Treasure.
Not too shabby.
How many devil flags are we at? Need 20 more. 20 more devil flag points. Gotta put Saijima somewhere too. Forgot to reassign him in.
Oh, a lighthouse. Let's rest there.
Attack and defense, yeah.
Can do.
Now it's showtime. Once more the party begins. So come along and join the battle cry.
Can do.
We must go fight. Blades in the ready, proud and fearless. Sharp and steel we cut through the silence. Call out our name, yo.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Hey, Masaru, your sleeve's looking a little frayed.
Huh? Oh, no fooling.
Bring it to me later and I'll sew it up.
Yeah? Oh, much appreciated.
Showing off your domestic side, eh? Gets me kind of choked up.
Yeah, what the hell are you talking about?
Jason's
Your domestic
just a
side.
handy guy. Whips up shelves and tables lickety-split.
Oh, didn't know you were a craftsman, too.
He even builds plastic models and stuff, ships especially.
Guess I did a little of that back in the day. I'd nearly forgot.
You sure did. It was funny. You building tiny replicas right next to a massive real ship.
Make it sound surreal, almost.
There's something kind of special working on a model beside the genuine article, don't you think?
I'll take your word for it, man.
How's about a Goromaru model? I could build that.
Well, if you got time enough to be building, the actual Goromaru could use some upgrades.
I'll let Clark handle any.
This man just said, you got time for leaning, you got time for cleaning. What the hell, Majima? What are we taking? Let's swap out the kid for probably Saishima? Jason's also a defensive, but they're defensive style, but they have like 500 attack each. What's Kiryu's style? Attack, yeah. Still needs to level up a lot though. Come on, Kiryu. Get them levels.
I smell treasure. Damn, the air's clean here.
We shot you right in the armor. Don't be so dramatic. What is Yuki carrying? Is that a purse?
We did it!
Why are you posing like that, Kiryu?
What in the... What could it be? Got myself some treasure.
Is he gonna pose like that every time? That's funny. Still need 10 more. Way too many little tiny boats there. Probably just gonna go right past them.
Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Nope. Defeat all enemy ships? No.
There's a lighthouse over there.
We'll go here and just go to that island. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Even by my standards, I did good with this ship.
Enemies, on your toes.
Hopefully you want to be on your toes on a ship there, Majima, but I'll take your word for it. Maybe. I'm not a real pirate anyways.
Sorry, that's just the way things go.
Get over to the red line? Nah, charge him. Charge directly at him.
Oh wow, dolphins! They're so cute!
Feel that sea breeze.
Might be faster to cut this way anyways. If we don't get in combat. No! I might have to kill them because I don't think they'll get out of combat by the time we get to the sewer there. Not that far away.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Did we hit that other guy? Looks like we didn't. Charge him right back. Oh, he didn't take any damage. I don't know if we did either, though. Oh, he did. Probably just a small amount. It didn't matter. Victor Enigma. Edward Enigma. Goofy ass reveal from that old Batman movie. Mr. Enigma. Edward Enigma. One of the old Batman movies.
For that island?
I smell treasure.
Mm-hmm. The Majima is faster than the gun. Well, there wasn't 5 on the ground. I should put on the ring that I can pick him up off the ground with the thing. And that guy didn't have a chance to throw a grenade while he was getting bounced. That doesn't look comfortable.
We did it! Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Not too shabby.
Captain, we've learned the location of one of the officers from the enemy we've defeated.
Yeah.
Oh, nice work. Where's he at? Atali Island. It's an islet in another part of the sea. We've gotten a lot stronger. I say it's about time we hunt down some big boys. Hear that, crew? Get your asses ready for battle.
I've got a bad feeling, Captain.
Okay, so it does still hurt us if we boost as well.
Damn wave.
Ain't nothing to it. Feel that sea breeze.
Oh, cool. I see some dolphins. Cute little guys.
Imagine feeding that voice line to a voice actor who's got that kind of a voice. Probably looks like Jason in real life. I mean, probably doesn't look like Jason in real life. But still.
The lighthouse. Should we take a break?
Masaru, you don't suppose
We've already had that conversation with you, Masaru. Let's go to Atali. Atali? Bim, bim. I keep forgetting to change the ship's transmog. The Atali Islands up ahead?
Yes.
One of the officers has been plundering the area. Going to Atali, are we? Huh? If it ain't old beef, what's up? You know this place or something? Of course I do. It's got quite the reputation. Neither the brave or the bullish dare approach it. A word of caution. Steer clear. Although, I suppose it stands to reason there'd be lots of treasure left to plunder there. Makes sense why the devil flags would be drawn in. Well, if it's as bad as you say, I better make sure we're prepared. I don't know which of the officers is waiting for us there, but no matter what, we'll be in for a fight. Whoever it is, I doubt we face an enemy as strong as them before. Please be cautious. I got it. First step's obvious. Gotta start off with a cheer.
Who are we?
The Goro Pirates!
He's fully committed.
You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean.
I could go for a bite.
We better take care of a few of these islands along the way, because we'll need points for the next part of the storyline anyways.
We can do this, Captain! Here's the chance,
I missed. I should have not committed to doing the second one.
Ain't nothing to it. Set sail for riches.
No, we're not going to Rich Island. What do you mean? No shooting from the back line, you jerk. Cracking the neck to get the kink out of it, you know? Just thought I'd help you out there, friend.
We did it! What in the... Got myself some treasure.
Hear you making that pose is pretty funny. I was wondering if it's because of the position we have him in, which is to say he's in the people we're taking. He's 4th on the list or 3rd on the list. I'm wondering if we moved him to a different spot, would he have a different pose? And then I'm like, do I want him to have a different pose? A real question. Oh, I was kind of counting on it to burn down before it got to us. AoE! Sort of.
Ain't nothing to it.
Guess if you're hitting multiple single targets at the same time, it's not exactly AoE.
Lighthouse sighted!
Sailing's a good time.
Sounded so weird. Sailing's a good time.
Be mindful of your surroundings, Captain.
You trying to say, bud? You want to go there, Jason?
We can do this, Captain!
Full speed ahead! Full speed ahead!
Here goes nothing!
Looks like we got away! We can do this, Captain!
Full speed ahead!
I ship it. Could be like $30 at a time for combat is kind of funny at this point. Imagine jumping someone in real life, beating the shit out of them, and you steal all their money. $30. It'd be more than what you'd get for beating me up. I don't carry money. I mean, that's a whole crew of people, though. You think they'd be throwing $30 between them. So this is Talai Island, eh? So one of those Devil Flag officers should be here, huh? Yes. That's right. Let's do this.
I smell treasure.
Wait, it's not letting me... Oh, because that meter's not full, Dave. It's the wrong meter.
Damn, the air's clean here.
Hey, heat move with a rock. You can certainly heat move with the rock. Only rocks. I guess it's better than having nothing but fans. Oh, I didn't even use the rock one. I must have dropped it when I fell down. I wonder if that guy at the front takes a lot more damage. Oh. Can't get him to attack at that B, so I can't do special reversal. I'm sure I don't. Oh. Oh, it's the, this one's the squid? The jellyfish? Yeah.
Not too shabby.
What's this? Whoa, it's another dark instrument, the god of the deep's ocarina. Dark what? Oh, that. Alright, that curse shit. Supposedly this one summons an incarnation of infernal aquatic deity. I can't believe we've been able to find these two of these things now. You've received the dark god deep's ocarina. You. What the hell you think you're doing on my island? Huh? Wait. Yakuza. That was it, right? You remembered my name. Imagine just having your name be Yakuza. That's right, asshole. Captain Yakuza of the Devil Flag's 3rd Fleet. This island's our turf. All of the treasure belongs to me and my men. So hand it over before things get ugly. As far as I'm concerned, I got no reason to respect your territory. Come on, listen. If I go back to Zeus and tell him that the best loot got swiped out from underneath us, I'm dead meat. How's that our problem? Mouth on this one. Fine. Whatever, let's take it back by force then. Zeus told us not to kill y'all, but I'm not making any promises. Us Yakuza ain't all that good at restraint. Give it your best shot? Huh? Boys! The plan is simple. Slaughter every last one of them. He's got a pipe. Does he have a pipe? Five of them were left alive, so I couldn't do the thing. Oh, I thought I could perfect it. Kill the other guy at range.
A little intuition goes a long way.
Shit. You're tougher than I was expecting. So, that all you got? You make this any harder. I'm ready to start taking lives. Jeez, okay, I surrender. You in, I'll do whatever you want, alright? Yeah? Tell your boss to give us the Pharaoh Stone. Oh man. Do it or I cut you open. Here now. Fine, I'll bring you the stone, okay? I promise. And why should we trust you? Because I'm a Yakuza. Our word is our bond. And honestly, I never felt right about this shit. What? Look, I don't know all the details, but that Pharaoh Stone's a pretty big deal to you, ain't it? We came in and pinched it just because it was pretty and valuable. I may have chosen a life of a pirate, but I can still respect that there's things in this world more important than money, memories, shit like that, walking around barefoot, these types of things. So let me atone by getting that rock back for you. My way of saying sorry for everything Zeus did. You expect me to believe a single word of this? I guess not. Couldn't ask you to, but I'm gonna do it regardless. We can meet up again at Hans Island, not too far from here. I'll bring the Pharaoh Stone with me. What do you think? I'll never be able to trust these pirates. But I know killing him now won't get us any closer to the stone.
Too bad.
Let's go with it for now. He's like, too bad I don't get to kill him. Thank you. I swear, I'll repay you for the mercy you've shown me. Goro pirates. Really think he'll bring us the Pharaoh Stone? Hard to say. Like Misaki said though, killing him might have been easy. Might have made us feel better. But it wouldn't accomplish nothing. And he'd be dead. That'd be something to accomplish, right? Even if it's a long shot, might as well roll the dice while we got the chance. Could always get lucky. And if we don't, what if he doesn't keep his word? We just kick his ass again. Ain't like getting the smack around a liar is such a bad outcome either. Sure sounds like you, Captain. Don't it? Anyways, let's chart a course for this Hans Islands place. Could be close. There's always the possibility he'll be waiting in ambush with the whole fleet. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. Alright. Born ready, lady. Majima. Majima. A lot of the references, I don't know why, are kind of making me want to play some of the older Yakuzas. Just having Saijima around is making me want to play like Yakuza 4 or 5. I think maybe 4. Yeah. Alright, well, just gonna float here for a second. And while I'm floating here, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. And I think I'm gonna start having a few beer from here. What a guy. Be right back.
シュラのようによしき愛しいとあんたお上のためにお国のために真紅の川に沈む閻魔様の目盗み地獄送りのお便りください今宵泣いて流れて泣いて溢れて二人隔てる黄泉の鴨川わずか一筋雲の糸さえ垂らせぬ愚かなアシュラ小町背景私のアシュラ様あなたに最後にお会いした日から3年の月日が流れましたお体の調子はいかがですか死人に聞くのもおかしな話でしょうか小町は今日も枕を濡らして待っております頼りない頼りもないいけずだねあんた私のことは不幸に忘れて邪気と愛びきでもしてるの誰か殺めて身でも投げてしまえばもう一度会えますか今宵降って降られて降って降られて雨に
I did finish what beer I had left yesterday when we were playing. I do still have a little bit more rum, but I did go grab a few more beer for the rest of the playthrough through today. Rail Yard Brewing. I think that's local. At least to the province, if not local to here. Not bad. New type to try. Which song is this? Might be time to add a few more songs in the in-game playlist too. Did we get anything new recently? I might take Bakamatai out. Midnight Desire, maybe? The Sonic music. I mean, if you got it, use it, right, Sega? That's another game I need to play, actually. I just realized Metaphor at some point. That's an Angry Birds song, this one? Really? Wow. Throw a few new songs in the list. Hey Ghost Town, how you doing?
Got enemy ships.
We're not fighting those enemy ships, Majima. I think I remember Ichiban singing this song mostly. I'm doing pretty well. Enjoying the English audio a bit in this game. Some of it's pretty good. Some of it I wish was still Japanese, but I'd say they did a pretty good job of it. We made it. Although we're doing the side story now, so less of this is voice acted. Good to see y'all again. Captain Yakuza. If you came here, I take it that means you believed in me, dumbasses. I'm grateful. Well, did you bring us the stone? Of course, got it right here. He really brought it. Had a hell of a time convincing Captain Zeus, but I pulled it off. It was the right thing to do. Heh, shit. Gotta say I'm impressed. You see that, Misaki? He's lying. What? It's a fake? That's not the way the real Pharaoh Stone shines. Oh, come on, lady. What are you talking about? This is it, right here.
Excuse me?
How many times do you think I've looked at that gem growing up? You could never fool me. You know, you could have gotten away. Had such a nice life if you'd just fell for it. Boy. One guy's tie was like tied around his neck without being in the collar. Like, it was very weird. See if I can see it again. Of course I was, you stupid brat. I'm motherfucking Captain Yakuza. A Yakuza word ain't worth pig shit. Little lesson for you to take to the next life. Now, I believe I owe y'all some goddamn payback. Got the entire third fleet assembled. You die here, scumbags. Bring it on. Man wants a showdown, I say, and we give him one. Why is Noah on the shore with us? At least the other kid has a gun. He's just kind of hanging out. He's just a target.
Come on, you bastard! Let's go! No!
Quite a team. The whole blender. It brings me so much joy. It's such a simple, stupid little thing, but the blender cracks me up. Give it up. Wait, just let me live. I'll tell you anything. Not this shit again. Alright, where's the genuine article? Zeus has it still. You gotta believe me. The guy's just so taken with it. Nothing in the world will get him to give it up. Let's see about that. Where is he? Probably Flame Heaven. Huh? Hell is Flame Heaven. An area of ocean a little ways from here. Got its name because of the volcanic activity, if you can believe it. There's steam all over the place, kind that'll boil the skin off your bones. We're talking hell on earth. Of course, land as deadly as that. Who knows what kind of treasures you might find. That's why Rodin and Zeus have started hunting there. So, we good now, right? I told you all I know. All square? What do we do now? Sure this one isn't the Captain Shinobi? I think I said the same thing before. It is pretty funny though to see him disappear that well. Such a big, slow man. Too slow, dipshits. Better luck next time. Almost thought that was it for me.
Huh?
Captain Yakuza, might I have a word? I mean, you might have a word if you didn't just shoot him.
Is that a gunshot just now? What's going on? Not sure. Screw it. We got a lead on Zeus at least. Flame Heaven. I've only seen volcanoes on TV before. Kind of excited. This ain't gonna be a leisure trip, kid, but I get you. Flame Heaven's quite a journey from here, from what I know. Dangerous as he said. Not to mention the fact we'll have to contend with Captain Ronan too, apparently. I've heard that even among the other officers, he's a force to be reckoned with. Not to be honest, I don't think we should even try it until a rank 3-star. Rank 3-star? What's that? Popular Picaroons? Looks like we've got some work to do. We can't lose, so we'll have to make our ship and crew even stronger. Let's train up in the Colosseum and take back more islands from the Devil Flags.
Yeah.
That's right. We'll get the ship so tough she'll be able to withstand a damn volcano, and then we'll charge right into Flame Haven.
Who are we?
The Goro Pirates!
He really looks like he's babysitting when he's just hanging out with 2 kids doing that. But I think it's more likely he's the one being babysat, knowing Majima. Unfortunate. Or fortunate, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, 130 flags collected. Did they give us any flags from that one? We're at 100. Actually, does it tell you how many points you get for the different things? No, you can't look at them ahead of time, huh? It'll be a matter of which ones are closest to some teleport points. We'll do this one. Why can't I teleport there? Oh, because I'm checking area, not moving. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You'll find no shelter.
Oh, I almost forgot. We gotta change up our ship and stuff. Let's take a look. Let's change what our ship looks like.
Choices.
We just make it an anime girl ship. That's funny. Is that the Kiryu look? Cracks me up. Make a cheetah.
Now there's a fine vessel.
You can just put Kiryu straight up on your flag. I like how one flag is his bust and one is actually just his torso on the flag. That's fantastic. That's hilarious. Same there, I guess. You think you have infinite wolf flag is too. That's funny. Where do you get this one from? Aloha Links. Ah, fucking like 200. I want to make something that's like neon almost.
Oh, hell yeah! Maybe this
With the goofy electric sign trimmings.
Sweet! What to pick? What to pick?
We just use Kiryu as a figurehead. Ichiban with his hands in his pockets.
Now there's a fine vessel.
Doesn't really fit the theme though.
Sweet! Say hello to the new
What are
the other ones we had? We did make the enemy one at one point, didn't we, for the hell of it? Not that much different, is it? And honestly, I think I like the orange better. And then there's the default Goromaru.
What to pick? What to pick?
The tiger theme kind of makes sense for the Goromaru, honestly.
Now there's a fine vessel.
Let's play with the pirate theme or the tiger theme for a little bit. Do we have a tiger figurehead? Really, we don't? I guess it has to be Taiga then. Do we not even have Goro as a figurehead? Do Nancy.
Hell yeah!
Let's go full Taiga themed for now.
Sweet. Say hello to the new cook.
Oh, I didn't set it.
Ooh, choices, choices.
Just have a different look for a minute.
I did good with this.
We can do this, Captain! We did it!
Charged and ready to roll.
Ramming everybody.
Charged and ready. Ain't nothing to it. To roll.
Kind of sad we don't have like a big ram upgrade we can give the ship.
Let's check out that island. I bet it's got something.
It's too bad you can't teleport from captured islands as well.
Wait for me,
just back out to like the nearest lighthouse. Did that guy have the same thing with the tie, like an open collar and a tie? Or it's just like goes by too quickly, I can't tell. Stop shooting me from the back line. This is your punishment. Oh, shit. I got the counter, but I got shot at the exact same second. What?
We did it! Holy shit!
Holy shit. Yuki knows how to celebrate. Especially since when you're coming back from conquering an island, any respawns that you killed on the way there.
They don't like the look of it.
You're used to this. Let's stop! Charged and ready to roll. Charged and ready to roll.
It was like building up speed during the menuing. Well, there's a lighthouse in there, so if I go here and then there, wouldn't be too bad for the last 20 points we need.
There's a lighthouse over there.
Prove it.
The water's so pretty.
Nothing like sailing in good company.
I did it for life.
The one poor tree up there. Oh no, there's more than one tree up there. Nah, not quite. It's not a tailwind, Majima. It's a booster, damn it. Third Fleet, your leader's dead though.
Off to Davy Jones' locker with you!
Not bad for an old sea dog, huh? Charged and ready to roll. Charged and ready to roll.
Hard to port! Ready for action!
The latest stop of all time. Definitely ramming speed.
All right, let's go.
I say Inaba.
Lousy dance partners.
Still need 10 more. The music go. There we go. Might get most of this song in by the time we get there. Although we're probably gonna aggro ships along the way, so. Let's skirt by these ships. The other ones, though, I don't think. Maybe. Maybe you can skirt by them. We'd have to hug this side here though to try that.
Enemies, on your toes. Feel that sea breeze.
I still say, I don't know what it is about this song.
Let's check out that island. I bet
It's always making me want to watch Gundam. Emma Island.
Set sail for riches!
Damn, the air's clean here.
Is it? We're kind of underground. Not sure how clean the air could be. Four count going down. They didn't even summon the dudes. It's not a whirlpool, just a whirl. Oh, he lived. Good for him. Didn't actually come in the end. Good shot there. Where'd that come from? There wasn't even any enemies there. Was that Yuki? That's just supervising me charge up. I mean, I would have released the bullet early if he started swinging at me, but still, you think he would try? Sakuna.
We did it! What in the... Not too shabby.
Winged carpet. It's not a flying carpet, but it does have wings. The way to flame heaven is now open. How'd they build these lighthouses all on these super high bluffs?
Oh,
It's take a lot of effort. Flame heaven. How much is this one anyways? 5.2% alcohol? Normalish. Flame heaven, huh? I knew it'd be crazy, but wow. So, Ronan and Zeus are supposed to be here somewhere. Know anything else about Captain Ronan? The Second Fleet is famed for having impenetrable defenses and absolutely brutal cannon fire. They're strong as hell. We're going up against a battalion here. We have to be careful.
Yeah.
I never knew there were places like this in the world. Always loving it. Still really glad we came on this journey. Happy for you, Noah. Hope you never stop seeing new sights. Tell me, what else do you want to see? Lots of places. I want to go to Japan to see where the captain's from. Oh, I want to go to an amusement park. We could probably put those two together. Yeah? Good choices. How about you? Anywhere you want to go, Masaki? Me? Ugh, I'm not sure. Nothing comes to mind immediately. Maybe Japan, like you said. Really? My parents are both from there. It'd be nice to visit someday. Oh, sorry, did I bring up bad memories? No, it's fine. Don't worry. You're a kid. You're too young to worry about putting your foot in your mouth. You're pretty young too, Masaki. Aren't you also a kid? Hardly. I'm almost twice your age, Noah. I'm sure I seem like an old lady to you. No, wait, you're not an old lady at all. You're young and really pretty. Thank you. Giving a girl a compliment is a good skill to learn. Okay. You're going to be very popular when you're older. I am. I don't know. Romantic stuff's really confusing to me. Yeah, because you're 10. Oh yeah? Well, pretty soon I'll start making a lot of sense to you, I bet. A lot I don't understand. There weren't many girls my age on the island. There weren't anybody on the island. I guess not. Since we said we both want to go to Japan, maybe we could go together. It'd be better than going alone, wouldn't it? I mean, if it's okay with you. Sure, we'll do it. A promise. Alright then, promise. What's going on? What's going on, you two? What's this about a promise? It's a secret. Right, Noah? Yeah. Oh, now I'm really curious. It's nothing. Come on, Captain. Let's go. We gotta defeat Captain Ronan, yeah? What's with him? Noah, Captain, this is a really special group of people. I won't let anything happen to you all. I won't lose anyone else. The gun looks so gigantic when the kid's holding it. It cracks me up every time. Captain Ronan, the Goro pirates have entered Flame Heaven. At last, it seems I'm unable to make contact with Captain Yakuza. Do you suppose they killed him? If so, what will you do? Massacre them. That man was a friend and comrade to me for years. I'll not let his death go unavenged. Very good. I know precisely how you feel. Sure. Second Fleet is ready to sail. Your orders? Attack. Devastate them. All hands are to abandon the treasure hunt and pursue these invaders. Aye aye, Captain. So, trusty Yakuza is dead. I confess, I never suspected the Goro pirates to be so cold-blooded. It was you, wasn't it? Why? To ensure that Ronan would annihilate them. He is a simple man, no better tinder to ignite his rage than the death of a comrade. So, as Captain Yakuza proved unable to defeat the Goro pirates, you sacrificed him like a pawn in order to advance a stronger peace. How wickedly calculating, my friend. Even a fool has his use. You taught me that, Captain. Nevertheless, their leader has proved capable. It would be wise to crush him soon, lest he gain any further strength. Even if Ronin were to fall, I'll never let this Majima lay a finger on you, sir. As ever, you inspire confidence, noble shinobi. I'll be resuming the hunt shortly. I leave the matter in your hands. Understood. The music cuts back in, cracks me up. There's so much like unintentional, intentional comedy in the Yakuza games.
You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean.
We can do this, Captain!
Too high. I shoot through the wave at you? Yeah. The other guy. Oh, he's just really far on that side. Just trying to look at the mini map to hit him. Victor Lee. Well, plus 15 here. Ooh la la.
Set sail for riches! Shit, I'm thirsty. Shit! That rock just explode? That was close. Better not set that off again.
Oh, this is the 100 person type. That's gotta be somebody on my team doing that. No, I guess not. It's just that nothing seems to interrupt when they start throwing one, I guess. Too soft. Spin, spin, spin. I don't know where Majima got the ability to control the blades so well, but it's kind of funny. They never really talk about that. They're just like, of course he can.
Are we maybe lost?
What? No? I know exactly where we are. How dare you question us? We're your captain.
Holy shit! Got myself some treasure.
I don't know if we need to go too much out of our way to get extra points, because we're going to get quite a few just going up through here in order to continue the storyline. And we'll do this one other island here.
Be mindful of your surroundings, Captain.
Purple. Oh, just components. Not even that exciting. Doesn't that island what? Speak up, Noah. Don't let the game cut you off.
Sail for riches! I'm sweating like a dog here.
Oh, you got pushed, so the timing changed. That's funny. Yuki really does hit them with her purse. She got the kill shot with champagne.
We did it!
I kind of want to swap the position of Kiryu and Saejima if we can there. It'd be pretty funny. Big old Saejima just like... That when we get to the lighthouse, I suppose. I got like 3 of those at a time. I guess it makes sense. They're the shittiest one.
We're arrested at the lighthouse.
You can't arrest a lighthouse, Jason. You crazy? Oh, it's the going ashore formation that we need to change, not even one of these. I realized.
This is a nice change of pace.
What, going slow?
Even by my standards, I did good with this ship.
The nice change of pace, I think, was Julie. I'm not sure. Not that I can tell all their voices apart in Japanese, but especially in English, I find it harder. Not used to hearing them, I guess, right?
Seems like a tough customer.
Does it seem like a tough customer, though?
We can do this, Captain.
Well, it starts off like right next to you. We're like on top of them. Ship battle gone sexual. They said our ship is impregnable. Majima said, pretty sure I could impregnate it. Antoine? He's still swinging.
Captain, get a load of this!
Oh, what do we have here?
Bright. Damn.
Got myself some treasure.
We can do this, Captain.
Yeah, we could do this. I don't know whether we care enough to, though. Saw a lot of ships, 5 of them. Get a laser in their general direction for good measure.
Time for a tactical retreat!
We're retreating in the opposite direction, though, so we're kind of advancing.
There's a lighthouse over there.
We got 2 captains on this ship, Majima and Obvious. Apparently.
I think I'm getting used to this.
that really 600 meters away? Doesn't look like it.
Seems like a tough customer.
Well, it's the blue thing that's 300 meters away still.
We don't want to go this way. Let's try.
We do want to go this way, though. You don't know what you're yapping about there, Jason. 100% the way we want to go. It's the way we have to go, even. Well met, Goro pirates. You somebody I need to know? I'm just here for your boss. I'm called Samurai, first mate of the Second Fleet. You're not the right to face Captain Ronin. I'll cut you down myself. And in so doing, send the departed soul of Captain Yakuza to the next world in peace. Departed? Hell you talking about? Don't try to deceive me. Die, you despicable Goro pirates.
We can do this, Captain!
Oh. He's got a channeled thing too. Why dodge when we can immune it? Wait, is their ship on fire? He immuned it. Lasers versus flamethrowers. Oh god. Lasers like stopped doing damage altogether. I was like, I'll just stand in it. He'll die anyways. Apparently not. No.
This won't end well for you.
It seems that ability always locks onto the main guy first. It'll pull him towards me too, right? Ooh. Brutal. Captain down. That hit me well before it started spinning. Granadas. Shoot right through Nicole Kidman. Why is Nicole Kidman a tennis player in this game, by the way? Is there a reason for that? Is he a big tennis enthusiast? Justice must be done. Well, let's him down. Ronan and the rest of his men will be on Flame Island. Let's go, Captain.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I want to put those two in reverse spots, so secure you. This is the biggest landmass in Flame Heaven. What they call it Flame Island. It lives up to the name. Place is a goddamn sweltering. The second fleet's waiting for us. Captain Ronan, too. Yep. Let's not keep him.
Wait for me, my precious treasure.
Oh. They're not even aggroed, so they probably won't even go on them, huh? I just assumed they'd be coming right at us. Yeah, you can get it, okay. Remember I was earlier wondering if you can get the buff from perfect block off of bullets. Yes, you can. It's kind of ironic going for the buff that gives you attack off perfect block when you've taken off all your attack items. Because you don't want things to die too fast.
Sweating like a dog here.
It's a hell of a swinging arm you got there. Goro Pirates, we meet again. Nice to see you. So, where's Zeus at? I'm not privy. The heat doesn't agree with him though, so I expect he's already left. He'll arrive at Frost Heaven before too long. There's a fucking Frost Heaven now? Haven't you heard of it? It's the proverbial polar opposite of this place, a sea of ice. One might even resent Captain Zeus, leaving us to perspire in this hellhole as he sails in wintry comfort. Sounds like you don't even like the guy. Why follow him then? Simple. He's terrifying. I was like him once. Partaking in wanton destruction, raiding, pillaging indiscriminately. Then our paths crossed, and I only narrowly survived. As I begged for mercy, he spared me in exchange for my servitude. So I have no choice but to obey his command, or die at his whim. I loathe what I've become at times. This is truly a miserable world we inhabit, corrupted by villains like Zeus and myself. And all of you as well. Huh? You murdered Captain Yakuza, my dearest ally. I will have vengeance. But we didn't kill Captain Yakuza. Liar. I'll slay your entire wretched crew, Captain Majima. Liar. We didn't go for Ronin with the first shot there, so maybe that's not how it works. Probably pretty good. Are they all already dead? I guess they would be. It's over. The hell it is. I'll never submit to you. Huh? Watch out. I love that shit. Oh. You okay? Thanks, Masaki. You saved me. Think nothing of it. I won't let anything happen to you, kid. Yeesh. You didn't know when to give up. Well, that's 2 officers down. Hasn't been easy. We're making progress. She does not seem broken up about taking, what I'm assuming is the first life she's taken. Zeus wasn't here though. I think we'll find him in Frosthaven Place. Maybe she shot him somewhere non-lethal. Is what the play is.
Yeah.
He does show up again, I believe. Either way, that's our next stop. Know what to expect there? Apparently, it's a bona fide Arctic climate with glaciers and shit. As you can guess, that makes it almost impassable for most ships. But you know the deal by now. That just means there's treasure stowed away. Yep, guess we're cranking the difficulty up another notch. That's right. Better make sure the crew's up for it. Hey, moo-hoo! Huh? Oh, Captain Beef. What are you up to? Looking for treasure, of course. No one has daring do like Dairy do, and milk me if this isn't a remarkable piece. You don't say. Please don't say milk me, Captain Beef. You can't even milk you, Captain Beef. Well, I suppose you could, just not in a way that's effective for cheese production, I guess. All right, let's crank this thing open. Is this the monkey or the bird? The monkey, right? Yeah. Creepy ass monkey. That's another one of those instruments, ain't it? Send me out to pasture, so it is. That there's a guitar of the dark god of the earth. If you play it, you'll summon the spirit of dirt and clay to kowtow your foes. Sounds promising. Well, we still don't have the Pharaoh Stone back, but this treasure is pretty neat too.
Yeah.
Sure don't hurt to expand our abilities. Alright, got ourselves a new instrument. Now let's train up and set sail for Frosthaven. Aye, Captain. Need 220 flags. Really? Really? 215?
You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean.
Apparently you'll find some volcanoes though. Those look pretty sick off in the distance actually.
Crap.
Who's the captain here, kid? I'll get hit by all the attacks if I wanna.
Here goes nothing.
Oh no, failure. We run away.
Time for a tactical retreat. Wait for me, my precious treasure. Shit, I'm thirsty.
Mr. Zach Morris, I presume? The Granada got us. Matthews. We got Zach Morris, Eric Matthews. The entire early 2000s, late 90s sitcom cast. Let's see if their post positions changed based on where I swapped them. Yep.
We did it!
The look on Kiryu's face in that pose. What the shit?
Holy shit! Got myself some treasure.
The way to Frost Heaven is in fact now open. It feels like that song has been playing for a minute, but apparently not really.
Dodge, Captain, dodge! Dodge, Captain, dodge! I did it! I'm still full of fire! Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Charge and ready to roll.
Captain of all the dodges, apparently.
Hey, a lighthouse. Should we take a break?
No, we should go to Frost Heaven. Would you look at that? Frost Heaven. Whoa. Whoa. It's snow. Actual real life snow. I'd never seen it before either. Amazing. Beautiful, isn't it, Noah? Yeah. Pretty sure, but cold as a witch's udder. Oh, you're back, Beef. You got nothing better to do?
Seriously?
You know, you have a bad habit of treating people like on-off background characters. I've got lots going on for your information. Anyways, are you really ready to face Zeus? He and his last officer should both be here, right? Mm-hmm. We've taken out the 3rd and 2nd fleet, so that just leaves the 1st fleet, under Captain Shinobi. 1st fleet, if they're number 1, they must be real strong. They are. Apparently they're the toughest squad in all the Devil Flags. Only the most hardened and elite pirates are allowed to join. Captain Shinobi is Zeus's favorite. In fact, I've heard he's the only man Zeus genuinely trusts. His right-hand man, huh? That means if we crush Shinobi here, we'll have the Devil Flags on the ropes.
Yes!
This is the critical juncture for us. We should head further into Frost Island to find them. It's not going to be easy, but I know we can do this. Yeah. You're damn right. Come on, let's get hyped up.
The Goro Pirates!
Beef is here. Man, that Misaki sure is a cutie. Huh? What? Women like her are one in a million, kid. Guess you wouldn't know. Raised on a rich island your whole life, but trust me.
Seriously?
She's cool, composed, always ready for action, carrying a gun, like a real American. There's one fine bovine, don't you think? I need an age check on Captain Beef here. He does not seem to be young enough to make these comments. I guess she's pretty cool, yeah? Hey, you know if she's seeing anyone? I don't know, I don't think so. Well, you and her get along all right, don't you? How about you ask her for me? No way, why don't you ask her yourself? I would if I could. I'm just not brave enough. Well, someone so cowardly probably doesn't have a chance with her anyways.
Just a moment there.
Damn, kid, you sure know how to make a guy feel like a steaming pile of manure, don't you? Captain Beef's gonna need a moment to recover from that one. Sorry. No, it's okay. You're right. Time I took a long, hard look at myself in the mirror. I don't really understand you, but Misaki hasn't said anything about that kind of stuff to me. I don't think she's dating anybody. Oh ho! Well, that sounds like a cowbell ringing if I ever heard one. Thanks, Noah. You really helped me out. I'm gonna muster up my courage and confess my feelings to her. Before you do that, we definitely need an age check on these two. No, you can't. It's literally illegal. Well, I guess not really technically illegal, but should be. Huh? Why not? Because she'll definitely turn you down. You're not smart or strong. You're pretty dumb too. Also, you're probably like 26 by looks of you at least. Jeez, kid. Love's one thing. Now you're just being a bully. Although, if she did turn me down, it'd be sure be awkward on serving on the same crew. Might even tore us apart. I guess I shouldn't bother after all. I just really want a girlfriend, you know. The feeling. You know the feeling, don't you, kid? I don't know. What are you two talking about? Whoa. Misaki? Nothing.
Shinobi. Sure. I wasn't aware I'd find you here. Hardly my favorite place to roam, frigid wasteland. At least it's preferable to the flame heaven. It would seem that the Goro pirates have vanquished Ronin. As I understand it, the man's dead. Regrettable to lose a dependable man such as him. Regrettable indeed. And yet, perhaps we've been growing somewhat stagnant? Yakuza and Ronin had become set in their paltry ways. Before long, we'd have found ourselves subsumed by the antiquated ideals they carried. Perhaps the Goro pirates did us a favor. Couldn't agree more. The devil flags can endure any loss, as long as you still lead us, and I'll see to anyone who would threaten your reign. Excellent. There isn't a finer man I could have at my side. I shudder to think what would happen if I lost you. Assure me that you'll not meet the same fate as the others. You're the one I trust most. You needn't worry. I promise that I will never die. Like a Team America reference almost. If I may make one request, permit me to kill these Goro pirates. We've run all the amusement out of them that we can, have we not? It does seem time to dispose of them. What a shame. They brought a brief, flickering thrill. With Yakuza and Ronin gone, though, I suppose they've outlived their use. Thank them. Lay them to rest in a wintry grave in the depths, as you will. As you will.
Even by my
As you do. Am I gonna need more points to progress to the next part of the story too? Probably.
I did good with this ship.
And to grab another beer while the ship is coasting into combat and getting itself beat up.
Crap. Are they coming after us?
Time to spill some blood.
Wow.
Piece of cake.
Charts are ready to roll. Full speed I did it.
Did you do it though? The fact that the same sound can like it's playing for the guy manning the cannon hitting them. It's like the fact that it can go off multiple times on the same cannon shot, one of the channeled cannon. Very goofy. Where's this guy going? Oh, he's doing this shit.
Ain't nothing to it. Oh, that's looking great. Full speed hard to starboard.
A new island! I'm super excited to check it out!
Sure. We also need more points for the next part of the plot again, otherwise they wouldn't be dropping points here.
My precious treasure.
Better not catch a cold after this.
Ford is tangled in the chair.
Never thought we'd end up here of all places.
Why, where's here?
Don't think you've got this because I'm old, alright?
Supposed to be able to block bullets. Beyblade attack.
The awkward pause at the end of combat is still kind of comical.
What in the...
Fancy mirror? Oh no. I don't know if it's faster to go this way or slower. Hopefully you can actually fit in this little inlet river, whatever it's called. Oh, I don't know if you can. Looks like you can't. Oop, didn't mean to immediately boost.
Hey.
This is one of my favorite songs on the playlist.
Now what do we have next? The water's so pretty.
I did not unlock that windmill. Windmill? Windmill lighthouse. They serve the same purpose, sort of. One of them provides power, one of them provides the power to avoid crashing into the coast. Same. Plus they both spin. The same picture is what I'm saying.
Seems like a tough customer.
I was like, took a long time just to get into the loading screen, and then I saw the loading screen went away right away, and I was like, oh, take loading. Oh. And barrels is scary. Wait, how were they hitting us with those guns? They were not even aimed at us. Or was it another guy from the other side of the ship shooting through the ship, hitting us? How very droll.
Victory is certain.
Hey, you can't have you sleeping on the job.
Thank you, Secho.
Oh, it's the missile type. Only 2 missiles though. Weak shit.
Time to get serious.
Can't get enough of this shit.
I feel like the ship should turn a little bit when you hit it, huh? Who are we? The Taiga Pirates at this point.
All right, let's go.
Hey, wee! One way to block a bullet. He's attacking to the side of the guy's head. Didn't want to really kill him. Did someone go Betty by? Oh, it was Gandawara. Of course, Gandawara would be talking about Betty by time.
Captain, get a load of this.
Gandawara needs his bottle.
Got myself some treasure.
We're legends! Understander!
Kiwami or not Kiwami? Majima Construction Anthem is making me want to play Kiwami 2. Kiwami 2 has one of the best. Well, I'm sure Yakuza 2 as well. Has one of the best ending sequences for me. I really enjoyed it. The last story chapter. Majima.
There's a lighthouse over there.
I think I'm getting used to this.
There's a crew member in poor condition, but we've been winning everything. They also got knocked out mid-combat for a little bit.
Where are we headed now?
Well, if we got a crew member in bad condition,
Nice change of pace.
actually it's here, isn't it? Part A.
Is that so?
If I may have your attention.
That's great.
It's party time!
It sure is. It's bathroom time for me. I'll be right back.
We're gonna be legendary pirates, and we'll drink like it too!
Not bad.
All right then. Ahem. Cheers!
Party's over. Everybody's happy again.
You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean.
Really dark in the captain's cabin right now. Anybody else even need experience, really? Other people are using. Oh shit. I keep doing that. It feels like natural to select the people and then back out of it. Oh, I'll meet you. I think I missed him too.
Everyone,
Everyone,
Let's make sure
get
we
in
keep
here.
ourselves sailing hard.
A fine day for sailing.
Sailing's a good.
I feel like I'm missing some people because I don't think I need to have bronzes out anymore, do I? Oh, I've got. I'm missing this guy. Starters. You.
Michio.
Okay, 228. Oh, Nicole Kidman. Etsuko.
Leave it to me.
There, no more bronzes. Them bronzes out of here. How far up did Julie go? She did get to S on Ship Cup Keep, which I assumed. That's the same as Clark. Makes sense. Let all who oppose us drown in their sorrows? God damn. Can't be saying that shit, Majima. What the hell? How close is this kid to leveling up? She's getting there. Not that the health recovery boost thing matters, like, at all. Sometimes, I guess. Can't hurt.
Damn, it's cold. Is that snow?
No. Is it gonna start snowing? Do you see the future?
Seems like a tough
I see a few flakes now. Any ships. There's some pedestrians here, or civilians rather. And so you come, Goro pirates. Damn right. Damn right we have, and another Devil Flag's officer's here to greet us. Nice seeing you. But you ain't who we're here for. Where's Zeus? Further in? He is. You'll never reach him, though. This is where your story comes to a close. The first fleet will drown you. Let's find out. Hey, what are we? Legends of the Sea. Are we? Thought for sure they were going to go with the Goro Pirates again. Less team spirit than I thought.
Sharks are ready to roll.
Oh, we knocked sideways while I rammed him.
Can't have you sleeping on the job.
Thank you, Captain. Ready for action.
Oh, it's not you.
Can't have you sleeping on the job.
Get up, Julie. Man the cannon.
Get him. Can't have you sleeping on the job. Hold it, dear. Hurry up and repair this thing.
Leave it to me. Ship's all better
Oh, it actually managed to change its aim. I figured if it kept moving forward, we could just stop. That's not how it goes, apparently. No.
Right, let's do this!
I always picture like being able to slice through the crowd, but you can't really do it. These things will attack the air like 10 feet behind you and knock you out of your rush. Void. Oh, that wasn't a variable, apparently.
Yes.
Really does come out of his sleeve. Very Spider-Man-y.
Oh, that's looking great!
Very wet-sounding smack. It's over, Shinobi. Heh. Well fought, Captain Majima. It seems I couldn't outmaneuver you. However, I refuse to accept defeat. We'll settle this on Frost Island. Ha. Damn it, the bastard's gone. We can make land on Frost Island now. I'm sure we'll find Zeus there too. Almost there. Alright. Everybody get your asses ready. Get your asses in gear. Apparently Majima was very susceptible to smoke bombs for people escaping. Impressively so, even. Chilly, huh? Don't matter. We're hot on Zeus's tail now. Okay, Cheezer. Let's keep moving. Little cold ain't gonna stop us.
I smell treasure!
That's me, sorry. What's Jason doing anyways? Charging up? Charging his laser?
Never seen an island.
Never thought we'd end up here of all places.
Richards? Gonna read him his rights. Sure, Yuki. I'm right there with you. It's great being outdoors.
There really treasure in this place.
Who said there was treasure in this place? We're not here for treasure, we're here for revenge. Which is a treasure in its own way. You can pick up the pace. You're behind me, bud. How darest you?
Better not catch a cold after this.
Should we do some monkeying around?
There really treasure in this place.
No, I told you. There's no treasure in this place, only revenge. So yes, treasure is in this place.
End up frozen if I ain't careful.
Well, well, well. Captain Majima and your intrepid clan. It's been too long. It seems you've fared quite well for yourselves. Can't complain. Considering we finally got you cornered. Cornered? What a fascinating perspective you must have. I don't feel cornered at all. I don't give a shit how you feel, bud. Just hand over the Pharaoh Stone. That's not gonna happen, I'm afraid. Now, on the other hand, you've amassed quite a collection of treasures as of late. Deliver them to me, perhaps I'll be moved to spare you. The hell? You think I'm just gonna empty my pockets and say, here you go? Fucking moron. I'll have your tongue for that.
Huh?
Right along with your head. Shinobi, didn't you run away like 2 minutes ago? Leave these vermin to me, Captain. Their blood isn't worthy of staining your hands. Arr, very well. Make me proud. Hear this. I am Captain Shinobi of the Devil Flags, leader of the First Fleet. I am your downfall. Good, dude. Sure. Accept your fate and die quietly, Captain Majima. You might be real disappointed, pal. Everyone, let's go. Everyone, get in here. Punch. Imagine how hard you have to punch to knock 3 guys flying like that.
I just saw the dust.
Put it back to on purpose. Apparently that's the plan. Really going all out with those gun spams, huh? Oh, we're not allowed to parry. I've been trying to like perfect block them, but they keep hitting us when we're not even allowed to. There we go. Not even allowed to perfect anymore. Could just hold block. Break the stance sometimes, but that's whatever. Many guns. Ugh. This can't be possible. Not Shinobi. Not to you. Feeling cornered yet, prick? You leave me with little choice. Look, I believe everybody just ran, or let him run over and grab her. Like, what the hell? Misaki. Not another move. I swear, test me and the girl dies just like her father. You're awful. This isn't fair.
You still believe in fairness among pirates, boy? You ought to have outgrown your naivety by now. I'll abide no obstacles between myself and the Pharaoh Stone, so spare me your moralizing over what's fair. The Devil Flags have lost a substantial amount of their fighting force because of you. I'll admit it, we'll need time to rebuild, but I can afford to lay low for a while. Soon, I'll return with more vicious horde than ever before, and I will find you. I'll slaughter you. Ready yourselves for a death that you cannot possibly escape. I'll hold this one hostage to be safe. Come, my dear. You're overdue for a holiday. Piece of shit. Still so very lively. I suppose we'll see to that. Till next we meet, Goro Pirates. Damn it. We gotta find out where he's going. We gotta take him out before he rebuilds the Devil Flags. And, you know, save the kid. Yeah, but we ain't got a clue where to look. Guess we're back to beating information out of their dregs. You'll never find Zeus that way. Only his officers know the location of his hideaway. Nobi? You still alive? There's nothing left but for you to accept your fate. You've lost the girl, and you'll never have the Pharaoh Stone. Such a pity. All glory to Captain Zeus. Son of a... Incorrigible swine, fear not death of Zeus's hands. I'll eliminate you on his behalf. I may lack the strength to wipe you out now, but I can certainly see to the boy. See to this. Huh? Captain Ronan? What is this? Revenge. It wasn't the Goro pirates who slew my comrade. It was you. Never again will I dance to the tune played by men like you and Zeus. To think, I died to a man like you. Captain Mashima, I expect Zeus is en route to final heaven. Of course, it's final heaven. Goofy ass. Final heaven. An isolated area of ocean, shielded by blighted weather. No one dares go near it, save the Devil Flag officers. That's where you'll find them, along with the girl and the stone. Why are you telling me this? Atonement. If I'm to die, I wish to do it with as little sin on my hands as I can. Or soul, rather. Please give the old man's daughter my apologies. Though I'll understand if she doesn't forgive me. Here, take this. Shinobi was carrying this in secret, so it's of considerable value. I'll leave Zeus to you, Goro Pirates. Please, only you can what? Prevent forest fires? Ronan. Gonna take a look inside, Captain? Yeah. Of course. We need our parrot summon. Big.
Not too shabby. We got it all.
Query completed. What is this? My oh moo. The final dark instrument. A saxophone of the dark god of the skies. That's one rare slab of steak. And now that you have them all, you might just be able to topple Zeus for good. Huh? Thanks for this, Captain Ronan. So, should we set sail for Final Heaven? Damn right. We got ourselves a score to settle. Hang. We're coming, Masaki. We got ourselves a score to settle. We need 330 flags, though. Masaki left your crew. Rude. 310. Of course. I bet you we'll get 15 for whatever we do next, too. I guess we should put someone in Masaki's slot. Kamiyama, I guess.
You'll find no shutdowns on the ocean.
Is that a merchant ship?
You
got anything we want actually, Preston?
Look tasty to me.
Grasshoppers. Oh, we need some bugs. We were all out of eggs apparently, or the quality variety, anyways.
Let's make sure we keep our thugs hailing high.
This is a nice change of pace.
Oh wow, it's snowing.
Never been to that island before?
I'd be concerned if you had been to that island before, Jason.
Set sail for riches! Better not catch a cold after this.
I feel like I should almost let the bullet finish its path before I activate the heat action. It's probably pulling in some of the pain people that would get hit by the bullet.
End up frozen. I'll be taking this.
It won't. Liar. Oh. Couldn't parry because I was getting shot at. Didn't get it. There you go. I'm like, get him already. I'm supervising. How to pick up a bubble barrel? Oh, it is.
Cold after this.
Don't think you've got this because I'm old, alright?
Good overkill. Break the next 5 gates with that, sure. Interesting. It doesn't look like the time limit on these images were ticking down outside of combat. Kind of strange that they do that. Supervise. He didn't like that we were just supervising.
We did it! Holy shit! Got myself.
It really did leave us four points short where we need to be. Five points short.
Is that snow?
Y'all still acting like you don't know what snow is, huh, Jason? That's some bullshit.
Oh, a lighthouse. Let's rest there.
I'm feeling pretty good today.
Reminds me of old times.
Feel that sea breeze.
The little lady we recruited in Atlantis always seems to be having a good time.
A new island! I'm super excited to check it out!
I smell
The Devil Flag story is quite long altogether.
Let's see you try.
Better wait till everybody finishes jumping down. Ba, 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 ba. They're all wearing their pajamas, bad idea. Really feels like an Omni Slash type thing when he does that. Beyblade! He was like getting screened by my own team. Got that shinobi chainsaw. Toto. Try not thing? There we go. It was like not happening. I was like, what the hell? Birdie. Wait, that other guy got killed by the bird? I thought he had a few HP bars left after the bird chucked him.
We did it! What in the... Not too shabby.
Now we can go to that, We've laid a course for final heaven, Captain. Good? We're bringing this war to a close, here and now. Well, when we get there and now.
A lighthouse!
Final heaven. We're gonna run past all the little ships and go save Misaki. She needs us to save her as soon as possible, damn it. Whoever named these places had a real sense of humor. They say that these waters are cursed, even aside from the terrible weather. I've got a nasty chill running down my spine. Heavenly Island is further in. It's gotta be the right place. Let's save Misaki, Captain. Oh, dope. Let's go, all of you. Goro pirates, move out. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nothing like sailing in good company.
Well, unfortunately for you, I'm here.
I could go for a bite.
Good company. Fuck you talking about?
Rain, huh?
Time to spill some blood. Full speed ahead! Good stuff. Full speed ahead!
We're all like trying to turn around towards us still. Kind of funny. They all turn like boats. Go figure.
Time to get serious.
Escapade.
We can do this, Captain!
He's really cranking that wheel, huh?
We're taking damage. We're taking damage. Shots are ready to roll. We're taking damage.
A rock? That's not a rock instead of us. That would not, in fact, rock.
Looks like we... Whoa! Look out for that whirlpool, Captain!
It's hard to see it in this mode, Noah. So
We better keep moving.
if we end up inside of one, then sorry.
It's a storm. Everyone take care.
Oh shit.
No way! A water spout!
So it is. Shit's dangerous, though. Let's go around.
Be careful not to get
Following me.
sucked in,
It's
Captain!
like pushing me over there. Oh, is this the water spout pulling me back, actually? I refuse to zoom out and check.
Whoa! Close.
A little bit close to the water spout, but we'll be fine, I'm sure. Get in between them. A real degen.
Careful, Captain!
No. Don't tell me how to live my life, kid. Or lose my life. These waves are so big. I actually didn't get a locker. think they were sold out already for the term. Unfortunately. Plus, who charges a student like $35 a term to rent a locker? That's what they're there for, sure. Look how tall that wave is, goddamn. Heat up. It's some airtime. I think we got some actual airtime there.
Watch out! Captain!
What are you calling watch it on now? SFA?
Hey, a lighthouse. Should we take a break?
This is a nice change of pace.
Which Gundam should I rewatch? Maybe there's a new Gundam that's actually good. The last new Gundam that I enjoyed though was Iron Blooded Orphans. Even though it had a very, very bad ending. Or I'll say too much about it. Spoilers.
Seems like a tough customer.
Are you giving us more points for? We're on our way to kill your boss. Do we need more Devil Flag points? Maybe there's an achievement for getting them all.
What?
What? Catch you at a bad time, Zeus. Damn it all. How did you find me? Let's just say we got a mutual friend. I gave us back Misaki. Useless, useless, all of them useless. So it comes to this. Finally, you face the last of the Devil Flags. To die at the hands of the great captain, Zeus's main fleet, is a legendary honor. I almost envy you. Oh, shut the fuck up, would you?
Enough.
Damn you, you mouthy, insolent Goro pirates. Die! Shut the fuck up, would you?
Off to Davy Jones' locker with you.
Does Davy Jones have to pay to rent his locker too? Oh my lord, that spread out so far. The boost was on cooldown, I guess. Sometimes they let you boost immediately after a boost ends, and sometimes they just don't let you boost at all. And it feels arbitrary. There must be some rule to it, but...
Can't have you sleeping on the job.
Oh, thank you, Captain.
Get him. Can't have you sleeping on the job. Screw this shit. Hurry up and repair this thing. Full speed ahead.
Ship's all better now.
Target Good stuff. Hurry up and repair this thing. Yes, sir.
Ship's all better now.
Charge and ready to roll. Target for fire.
He's okay.
I did it. Man, cool as hell.
He's okay. I'm still alive. Now's your chance, Captain.
Charge and ready to roll. Screw this shit! Can't have you sleeping on the job! Charge are ready to roll! Full speed ahead! I can get used to this.
We did it! I'm still full of fun!
Hurry up and repair this thing! Full speed ahead!
Ship's all ready now.
We're taking damage!
Oh god.
Charge are ready to roll. We're taking damage. Feeling pumped. Not bad for an old sea dog. We're taking damage. Full speed ahead. Charge are ready to roll. That's just the way things go. Hurry up! We're taking damage! Full speed ahead!
Ship's all better now.
Many little tiny boats back here.
Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Full speed ahead!
Hey.
Feeling pumped!
The drift is just like now. Oh wait, I can't do that. Shit. Oh, we're gonna die. Ship's not even moving.
Hurry up! Charge are ready to roll.
Ship's all better now.
Full speed ahead!
The way the ship comes to a full stop the second you get off the wheel instead of coasting with like momentum, it's not even repairing when I'm holding down the button. Guess we're dead. Ship comes to a full stop, and then you're like holding down the button to repair, and the game's like, nah, you're not holding down that button. You're standing on top of it, it says X to repair, but you're not holding it down.
We're taking damage.
We got hit a bunch of times we shouldn't there, but still it's like cumbersome sometimes, the controls. You saw my character just standing still there with like hold X to repair. Just standing still, not doing a damn thing. I'm holding X, game. How about you fucking actually do the input that I'm doing? Lazy shits.
Whoa! Close one. I'm
Be careful, Captain.
full speed ahead!
Did I not activate that lighthouse? I thought I did. Oh wait, what's this? The lightning change our direction? Doesn't make any sense.
Careful!
Not even the direction the thing is spinning in.
Full speed ahead! Hard to park!
Suppose it doesn't actually matter which direction it's visually spinning in, because they didn't take that into account when they made it.
We can do this, Captain.
Full speed ahead!
Get some airtime? Seems like. I feel like you don't notice the airtime as much when
We're taking damage!
you're in the other view.
Oh, shit!
victory is certain.
Victory is certain. We're just running by. Usually it just sends you back to the start of combat, doesn't it? It's weird that it sent us all the way back here. That's why I usually don't give a shit and don't try too hard. Usually it just sends you back to the start of combat anyways, even if you are being lazy.
Look, it's raining. Light.
I'm feeling pretty good today.
So the mouse seems to be directly in front of your wheel. Hard to steer. Is that how normal ships are?
Seems like a tough customer.
Time to spill some full speed ahead! We're taking damage.
The way those barrel moves are so unnatural that you don't even think they'll do what they do, so you're like not even worried about it. Apparently we're shooting over the top of the vessel. God damn it. Some of those people have S ranks in aim too. Liars is what they are with their S ranks in aim.
I can get used to this. Charge are ready to roll. Get him!
You're running against multiple invisible walls. Feels good, bad.
Captain, thanks for your lifesaver. Can't have you sleeping on the job.
Oh, thank you, Captain.
He didn't even do the animation. Oh, he's doing the animation now. And it's so buggy. It's not really buggy, it's just badly programmed, I guess. Bug implies that it's like acting in a way that it's not programmed to go. I think that's just the way it's programmed to go, being bad. You do gotta be kidding me. The fucking rules around when you're allowed to dash and not. Sometimes you can dash directly after a dash, sometimes you can't dash at all.
We're taking damage. I did it. Get him.
I don't have the one that lights him on fire, do I? It's kind of pointless then. Hello? Hello? Fucking thing bugged, it wouldn't let me shoot. God damn, dude. They take aim, except you're not allowed to shoot.
Yes, sir.
Ship's all better.
Not bad for an old sea dog. Not bad for an old sea dog.
I swear to God, they suddenly steal like half your maneuverability just for certain times. Even more than half.
Jobs are ready to roll. Get him. Can't have you sleeping
He like took it out, put it away, took it out again. God damn. I feel like they didn't do any quality control on this specific like battle type stuff. Or very little at the very least. That was the extra week early that they were gonna use. Oh, we're gonna die. It's not gonna let me spin because the ship's in the way. Those barrels are so stupid. The trajectories on them. Like, fucking swear to God, I've tested it multiple times where you're allowed to boost directly at the end of a boost, and then sometimes they just take away the ability to boost at the end of a boost. Specifically when you're being targeted by another ship, they'll take it away just for that little bit of time. How the fuck? I didn't actually die to this at all, or even barely take any damage the first time we did it. It's so strange. The way that just like they'll take away your movement at certain points for no particular reason. Although I guess we saw when we were on the ship and literally and it sends you back down here too. We saw when we were on the ship though how bad the interactions were. Like you can do the res and Majima will just walk past by like 20 feet and then kneel down after the person's already stood up. So I guess we shouldn't really expect it to be any better than that. It's just frustrating when the mechanics just suddenly stop working. See what I mean? It'll let you boost directly after boosting, like that I just did. But then in the combat, it'll be like, no, you're not allowed to boost for a little bit. It'll give you like a 2 or 3 seconds. Well, actually, we're in combat right now, so you'd think it would work the same, but I guess sometimes they just decide that the mechanic works differently.
Looks like we got away.
Which is unfortunate.
Watch out! Whoa, it's raining. A lighthouse.
Now what do we have next?
It cost me one of the things that time. Usually it doesn't.
Seems like a tough customer.
I guess I should play it safe in case the controls just stop working randomly again. Can't trust it.
Time to spill some blood.
Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Full speed ahead!
so dark out you can't even see them traveling too. Oh god. Like, by the time the barrels start coming out, I feel like it's almost too late because they go such a ridiculous range. The barrels just straight up had a longer range than the cannons, and you're just like, what? The cannons actually dissipate by the time they get to that distance. There's no way. At least send the fucking missile where I aim it. There you go.
I did it.
What? Why did that take all of my momentum? That should have sped me up. It brought me to a stop when he hit me from behind. His ship hit me from behind as I was moving forward and brought me to a full stop. Absolutely fucking no care for the quality of that interaction. Holy shit. If you're boosting forward and you get hit from behind, that doesn't bring you to a full stop. Holy shit, dude. I don't think there's any explanation for that other than ineptitude.
Careful.
It's like they didn't even test the interaction. They were just like, yeah, sure. I mean, the physics is pretty bad in these games anyways, but still, that's pretty funny. Pretty funny how bad that is.
Charge and ready to roll. I'll show you how it's done.
Looks like we got away.
I legitimately thought it bugged out, by the way, when it sent us back after we died the first time. Because we never died there before, so... And every other place you ever encounter anything, it just sends you back to the start of the encounter.
It's raining.
That makes it like doubly annoying because you'll like die to physics just not working, and then you'll get sent back like the entire half the map away. After dying to broken physics.
Target
Oh, you're far enough away we wouldn't hit that.
Seems like a tough customer.
Yeah, because I keep starting to play it risky because I trust the mechanics, but clearly trusting the mechanics is stupid as fuck. Considering sometimes they just like get hit from behind and come to a full stop. Trusting mechanics that they didn't test is a bad idea. The ship's too short to shoot at directly next to it. Uh-oh. Smoke screen the barrel. Barrels are gone.
Ready for action. Here's your chance, Captain. Take it at full speed. Not bad for an old sea dog.
Shot the barrels in the wrong direction. Right direction for us. He's still kind of hovering around the barrels though, like a jerk.
Here goes nothing.
Piece of cake.
Let's stop. I could get used to this. Charged and ready to roll.
The barrels gone yet? I don't hear them. There they go. I really want to point my boat directly at them.
I could get used to this.
I must just been more patient the first time I came here. Less trusting of the actual things to work properly. I forget, is that someone wearing the head of a ram, or is that just a straight up like cheap ram person? He does have normal human hands. Man. He said, get flashbanged.
Right, let's do this.
This guy's name is Konani. Almost there. Saishima team up. Oh, right. It's the combination Beyblade fun into the Wolverine attack. Don't interrupt my airtime. God damn it. It takes you right back down into the sky, too. That's funny. I'm like middle of the sky, knocking Zeus around. Maelstrom brings it back down. Rude. I think Zeus might have died, though. He's left alive. Some dude in the corner. Dying to a high kick. Poor guy. Flag Devils. Well, guess that's it for you, Zeus. You okay, Misaki? Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was a liability. Getting away! Why do we keep letting people get away? He must be heading further in. No problem. We'll cut him off there and finish this. One last fight, everybody. Get ready to charge. Aye, aye, Captain. Misaki's back. Oh, Kiryu's almost max level now, too. I don't think there's drink links with Kiryu or anybody from the optional stuff. So I don't think he would get his cap increased at any point. Stop, Heavenly Island. Bit of a hiccup there. Rough. Zeus will be in the heart of it. Let's get him, Captain.
Yeah.
Give this one everything we got. And when we get there, Misaki, you can shoot him.
I smell treasure!
Hurry up, get this treasure.
Owie.
Sure you know where you're going?
Yeah, going to the ground, apparently. It's like stuck me standing still for the longest time because of the catching of the blades. It was like right on the lightning.
Place gives me the creeps.
Space Digital.
Don't think you've got this because I'm old, all right?
Watch your step around here.
Kiryu knocked us out of range so we couldn't follow up. That was kind of funny because the Y popped up for a fraction of a second.
that old.
You're so far behind us. How can you tell us to pick up the pace? Maybe he's talking to Kiryu, to be honest. I don't really need a heal, but I guess probably heals them. Yeah, just in case. Who knows? Jesus. And so you pursue me even here. You have dismantled the empire I spent my life creating. It beggars belief. Captain Majima, who are you? Not sure of that myself, actually. Memory's a bit of a blur.
Enough.
You utter worm. You burrowed through the dirt to feast on my flesh. I could have crushed you at the very start. And you were so high and mighty about it, too. Guess you'll have plenty of time to reflect on that mistake after we send you to hell. Ha! Oh, I'm not finished yet. Not nearly. It's been a long time since I had to reveal my true power. But so be it. He's literally a Pokemon, by the way. Whoa! Something different about him now. Do you know how I built the Devil Flags into a catastrophic force they were? Strength. Strength and fear. I will show you the terror of Captain Zeus. This is the end for you, Majima. Go then. Misaki in the back just holding the gun. I don't know what it is about the way she holds that gun, and just every time I see her holding a gun. Like when there's like a close-up and the gun's like half the size of her somehow. I like that the shots show up in the heat action, and you can see them like going underneath Majima. Bird. They have some such cool moves though for like even some of the ones that aren't real heat actions that activate like that. Very cool moves.
Isn't it nice being outdoors?
Thanks, Yuki, for the input, I guess. I sense sarcasm in your words, Yuki, because it's raining currently. The Pharaoh Stone. This is the legendary jewel, huh? Doesn't seem like something this pretty should even exist. Can kind of see why so many people would be willing to fight for it. That said, it's not mine. Take it, Misaki. Captain, thank you so much. Dad, we did it, Dad. Really happy for you, Misaki. No.
Enough.
Not over. Not over, damn you. Nobody's paying attention to him at all. How many times does this happen to Yakuza cutscenes where it's like you just leave the bad guy off to the side and then he shoots somebody? Misaki, watch out. Huh? If he was gonna shoot any of them too, it would have to be not the kid, right? Like you would have to go for like Majima or Jason or someone.
The hell?
Son of a bitch. Misaki, you okay? Misaki. Misaki! How come she's knocked out if it was the gem that got hit? It was in her hand, not like against her chest. Don't die. No. Remember you promised we'd go to Japan together. Wake up, Misaki. It's the shock, I guess? Misaki! You alright? I think so. I don't understand. You got shot.
Ah.
What was that noise they put in there? Ah, I got shot. Pharaoh stone, it's broken. Milk me, the bullet must have hit it. Oh no. Saki worked so hard to get it back. It had so many memories for her. It's okay, Noah. Huh? They protected me. Thank you, Mom. Dad. We're 20. Nice. A gun is nice and all, but you should probably leave flowers instead. I guess what she's saying with the leaving the gun behind is, you know, she's come to terms with it and she doesn't need revenge and all that kind of stuff anymore. Captain Zeus is going to jail, huh? Yep. Man was an internationally wanted criminal, but till now nobody could get him. With his rap sheet, he ain't seeing daylight again. Does that mean the devil flags are gone for good? They'll probably die out eventually, but still gonna be stragglers here and there. People are funny, huh? Even without someone at the helm, they still keep growing. They're free now, but they're too used to the fear of stepping out of line. Or maybe they just don't know how to live for themselves. Weird. They can go anywhere now, do whatever they want to do. That's how adults are sometimes. We're fucking dumb. They don't see the world the way a kid does, just wishing for freedom. You making fun of me? Complimenting you, actually. Really? Sorry about what happened. Can't have been easy, losing your parents' memento again. Practically tore the ocean apart looking for it. It's alright. Even if the stone is gone, I'm still carrying everything it meant to them with me. Sure, but can't help but feel like it's a waste now. Wasn't a waste at all, Noah. Getting to travel with all of you, gained something even more valuable than the Pharaoh stone. What do you mean? I have you all now, my friends. After I lost my parents, I was worried the despair and the loneliness would destroy me. If you hadn't come, I think I'd still be lost, crying, all by myself without a reason to go on. Maybe I'd have confronted the devil flags on my own and then let them kill me. There wouldn't have been any hope either way. But you all found me. You cared about me. You were willing to put yourselves in danger for a girl you didn't even know. You felt my anger and you fought my fight. I can't ever tell you how much that means to me. You were all that kept me from drowning. Because of you, I'm not alone. Knowing that you were by my side, that's the only way I was able to move forward. I owe you all so much. You all and our journeys. You're worth far more to me than any Pharaoh stone. This was an incredible adventure. It was scary, dangerous, but so much fun too. Saki. You've grown in one hell of a sailor, you know, Misaki. Whatever else you can say for the experience, sure helped you grow. Hey, wait. I grew too. That's true. Great job, Noah. Hey, what about me? You got 2 living parrots, Noah. Shut the fuck up. Hey, Misaki. Yeah? Right now, I may still be small, and the captain and everyone else have to look out for me, but I'm gonna get stronger. Someday, I'll be able to protect you all by myself. And that's when we'll go to Japan together. That's when? Well, yeah. I heard from Masaru that Japan's pretty scary, especially this place called Camp Roadshow, full of super tough guys who pick fights and, as I mentioned before, seem to forget who Kiryu and Majima are every 2 to 3 years. But I'll make sure that nothing bad happens to you. So, we'll go, right? That's right. Promise. Thank you, Noah. What's going on? You seem kind of distracted there, Noah. My chest feels real warm all of a sudden. Do you know what I should do about it? Sorry, kid. Been a long time since I went through that kind of thing. Come on. Let's get moving. How do you know, Majima? You fucking shit-ass broken memory. Still plenty of stuff to do. Of course, good luck, everyone, and thank you again. I'll be wishing you all the best in your voyage. The hell are you talking about? You're voyaging right along with us. Really? I can still sail with you? No shit, you can sail with us. After all the effort we put into you, we're owed a return. I'm gonna work you to the bone, so get your ass ready. But I could still be a liability. Pick up the gun again. You're strong as hell with the gun. Dumbass, you ain't ever been a liability. You're a comrade. Comrade? Even if you tried saying no, we'd drag you on board. Did you forget? Workers are welcome, earners embraced, and once we embrace you, we hold on damn tight. That's what makes the Goro Pirates the Goro Pirates. You're right. It'd be my pleasure to repay you for all you've done for me. Happy to be aboard, Captain. Alright now. Set a course. Keep sailing until our names go down in history. Who are we?
Who are we?
The Goro Pirates!
$0, 800,000 points. The greatest treasure, the ultimate treasure, the friends we made along the way. This is the end of the main side story, because you know how every Yakuza has a main story and then sub stories and then a side story that has like, it's not a sub story because it has an overarching story that goes across the entire game. This is the main side story for this game. The same way as in like Yakuza 0, the main side stories are real estate for Kiryu and the cabaret club for Majima. In this game, the main side story is the fight against the Devil Pirates where you're collecting treasures. And then at the end, you get the ultimate treasure, number 65, the ultimate treasure, the friends we made along the way. And the goofy, cheesy thing they do is right up until the end, the outline here, because you can see the outline of the different treasures. They actually put the outline of the Pharaoh Stone in this slot, so it makes you think because it's called the ultimate treasure ahead of time. And so it's called the ultimate treasure, and it's got the outline of the Pharaoh Stone there, and then you get here and you finish this quest, and then afterwards it says the ultimate treasures, actually the friend we made along the way. And the location, right nearby. They're always with you. It's cheesy as hell, and it's pretty entertaining. Cracks me up. So now we're back out, ready to go back to the actual main story, where it's going to be voice acted again, so I'll have more time to drink. So I'm going to probably get some rum in a second here. But first, I'm going to take a bathroom break.
Get good with this shit.
Damn, that's a big whale. Did you see that fish? Looked tasty to me.
Let's make sure we keep ourselves sailing hard.
Cannons oiled? Check. Polished? Check.
We're just getting started.
Now what do we have next?
Nothing like sailing in good company.
It's so beautiful out here.
This is a nice change of pace.
Makes a guy want to sing.
Reminds me of old times.
You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean.
I could go for a bite.
Let's make sure we keep ourselves sailing hard.
I'm feeling pretty good today.
We're just getting started.
Huh. Better try something a little bit different, actually.
Now what do we have
I got
next?
this last week, but I never did try it out. Trying to mix together the spice rum with Ting? I don't know. It's a grapefruit soda? Jamaican, I think?
Nothing like sailing.
It says prepared in Canada, but then it says, oh, Ting it's a Jamaican Ting. So it's a slang type thing. I thought the Ting and Ting was something else. But I'm gonna try out that with the rum, see how that is.
Cannons oiled? Check.
Cannons oiled.
Check.
You need to oil cannons? I mean, they are laser cannons. Maybe they have some interesting mechanism to them. Do you oil like regular cannonball cannons?
Makes the guy want to sing.
Any pirates in the chat can confirm? The screech. Is this a twist top? Oh, it is a twist top.
You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean.
Let's make sure we keep ourselves hale and hard.
Hale and hearty, huh? I don't know if I've ever been hearty in my entire life.
This is a nice change of pace.
Yeah, just sitting here doing nothing. Is that the nice change of pace? Is that Yuki's voice? Still not sure if it's Yuki or Julie. It's not bad though. It's pretty good. That mix of a drink. Oh, I still have a mouthful left in this beer too.
Now what do we have
Soya,
next?
soya, soya, soya. Oh, is this the Kiryu version? It is. Alright, we're off to... None of these... Let me check something, actually. Because we've done all these bonds before. It's not going to show me, though, is it? We haven't seen one with Kiryu yet. I'm assuming there's not, because he's not part of the base game.
Nothing like sailing in good company.
We finished everybody else on the Japanese playthrough, though. We just didn't have access to Kiryu at the time. Waters near Medlantis. To Medlantis itself. Set sail. Pardon me. Hotel? Oh, wait, what? No, don't skip.
Damn war zone here. You been partying or something?
Admittedly, I get a bit stir-crazy. Only so much you can do when you're cooped up alone.
Well, we're
Frankly,
concerned that
I'm grateful to see you
this
again.
85-year-old man has 3 passed out women
How
there.
jumpy you were last time.
I'm not sure what they're implying
I
with that,
almost
but...
feel welcome.
My guards are less suspicious of you now, as am I. Primarily because I assume you've returned with information, yes? What is this?
It's from Nele Island. Old-timer from Polycana had it.
Is this a piece of 8?
Wouldn't you know it? Guy stumbled onto the treasure of the Esperanza decades ago. Trouble is, that's all he's got for us. Man sundowning. His mind's long gone. Poor bastard couldn't tell you his own name.
Then it's really there. The lot of it. The wealth of the Esperanza. At last. After all this time. Wait, what did you just say? If you're telling me that the treasure has already been found, wouldn't this old man have been smart enough to move it elsewhere by now?
It's all still there. His son, Rodriguez, says so. Been trying to retrace his steps.
I've heard that name before. That's the Haku leader, isn't it? I see. He's aware that Nele Island is home to the treasure as well?
Yep. Got him scouting for that heretic's village as we speak.
Is he? Excellent. Once he finds it, narrowing down the treasure's location will be child's play. Captain Majima, I'll see you again when you have more news. Naturally, you'll handle Rodriguez, yes? You and I can simply filch the prize out from under him.
Afraid I gotta disappoint you. You're coming with us. And you only get the details in the village once you're on board.
What is this?
Well, don't start moping. You'll be in the best of hands. I promise you. We're all friends here. Bunch of pals on a treasure hunt.
Into that Policana viper's nest. Out of the question. I would be putting my very life at risk doing so.
And this pile of Esperanza gold and shit ain't worth that? Why should the rest of us have to do all the work?
Mm-hmm. Gotta earn your share.
But, allow me a moment to think, would you?
Guy's shaking in his fancy shoes. Can't let up now.
A moment's all we can spare. Things ain't the way they were before.
Mm-hmm.
Nele Island. The Esperanza Trail's gotten hot over there. Rodriguez knows. About 100 Haku with him. The Yakuza makes it 200. On top of that, Raymond Law.
For God's sake. Is there anyone left who doesn't know about this?
Only one option. We get on the boat and sail like the wind. All aboard. Either you come with us to Nele Island, or we leave you behind.
Slow down. I know when I'm being extorted.
Well, you don't want in, that's your problem. Have a nice life, and see you never.
Is that so? You're willing to risk the treasure on this little gamble? You still need information which only I am in possession of.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way we can find it on our own? Sounds like you're the one gambling.
Of course not.
'Cause before, everyone was sneaking around, keeping things hush-hush. But now, that's over with. The Haku and the Yakuza are working together, and working overtime. Ask me. They can get the job done. Through brute force, if nothing else.
Right?
History treasure is not something one brute forces.
Or maybe
I mean, if you're just looking for a cave on the single
Honestly,
island.
I could get a text any minute now telling me the search is over. I'm keeping the ringer on. 200 able-bodied fellas? Scouring for buried treasure around the clock? Nele Island ain't all that big. How long could it really take, huh? Well, sounds to me like you better play ball, if you still want in, Mr. Tucker. No matter how much juice you got, you have to be willing to squeeze. Elsewise, your share's a fat zero.
My share still stands at 80%. You, all of you, split the rest.
Gotta get your ears cleaned. Did you miss the part where I said shit's changed? You ain't essential to the equation no more.
How dare you, you dog!
Don't start saying things you can't take back now. I ain't one to flinch.
I suppose I might compromise my share to 50%. If you're truly so obstinate. Assure me of that, and I'll come with you to the island.
Check your numbers there. Half for you and half for all of us? You're crazier than I thought, pal.
25%.
Dang, this guy's
If we were
jumping
to
down
split
hard.
Evenly 200 ways. How much would that be?
0.5 for everyone. I think they'll want at least that much.
You're talking about people who settled on Nele Island out of sheer happenstance. I've been chasing the ghost of the Esperanza
luck,
for
bud.
30 years. You hear me?
I don't think he's
I'll
taking
accept
0.5 though.
20%, no less.
Make it 10, and I'll tell the guys you're all right. That's still $100 million. Telling me that
If he's a
ain't
big
good
city
enough?
banker from New
Course
York
you
with all
could
this security and
refuse.
stuff, I don't think he's putting his
But
life on the line for 100
I'm
million,
done
right?
Negotiating. You got my offer.
I wouldn't be where I am today if I weren't able to admit when I've been cornered. You're a shrewd businessman.
I just know how the
I guess he's just a braver hobbit than I thought.
Cutthroats is as cutthroats does. You ain't all that different.
How very candid. Give me a bit of time to ready myself. I'll join you on the Goromaru soon. My security escort will accompany me. I trust they'll be welcome as well.
Sure. No need to worry. What's the worst that could happen to you with the kid around?
Both the kids that are on your ship have been kidnapped at some point, Mashima. That's all I'm saying. Guess I'll head back to the Goromaru. Once we get Tucker to Nelly Island, treasure's good as found.
Captain.
Let's go, Captain. It'll be time to set sail again soon. Yeah, I thought so. Boat's out of commission. You need to walk down this specific walkway, damn it. Wait, what's Goro got?
Aiming down sights. Steady. Aiming down sights.
Scooter.
Hey, Captain. I'm not sure, but are people looking at us?
Yeah.
I mean, you are a kid in
There is
Medlantis.
still a bounty on our heads. Maybe somebody upped the reward, huh?
Yo-ho! Where you scurrying off to now, Captain?
I like this guy's voice actor.
Nowhere, as far as you're concerned. Besides, I ain't got time to chat. State your business or shove off.
Or better yet, state your business and shove off.
Sharp tongue. What say I slice it off?
Oh, with your fists? Where's your knife, bud?
We're just getting started.
The no-look boomerangs. That was funny.
Captain Majima.
Fucking Mortimer.
Captain, it's him. Mortimer.
Huh.
Would this asshole have picked up another time? Trying to get Tucker to Nelly Island, idiot. You
Lest
sure
you
that's
get
why
ahead
he's
of
here?
yourself, know that I'm not about to fight you. There'd be no money in it. If I'm going to risk the health of my men, it will come with all due compensation.
So what do you want?
I propose we do battle in the Pirates Coliseum. You and your crew bear a grudge against me.
I'm trying to remember if there's any important side characters
face your very
in any of the Yakuza games that I like as little as I like this guy.
Time feels right, wouldn't you say? That's reason enough for me.
Says you.
Yeah, guess we'll see. All right, I'll think it over. Schedule it in the ship's itinerary when I can.
You must be quite the busy man, Captain.
And I'm including people that I dislike but also like their character, you know what I mean?
I move to wonder, what could it be that's more worthy of your time?
It's Raymond Law.
Honestly, Raymond Law is kind of saved by his English voice actor.
Should we start placing bets on who shows
I had no
up
respect
next?
for this man
Kings
in
don't
the
have
Japanese
the luxury
playthrough.
of off days. And the Pirates Coliseum in particular can't be sitting idle while there's money to make. Mortimer's challenge. I'll need you to answer it.
Yeah. I'll get to it.
Will you now? Well, until I see you and the Commodore engage, Tucker stays put in Madlantis. Understand?
Huh? But why?
Because without the old man, you'll never find it, will you? If I have to hold him hostage to keep your ship docked, then I'm prepared to do exactly that. Mr. Tucker shall remain Raymond Law's most honored guest. Any who spurn the hospitality of our great sanctuary will meet their end on the ocean floor. The cannons of Madlantis forgive no offense. Nor will its denizens show mercy to a soul aboard. Not even a weeping child.
So, if we beat Mortimer in the Pirates Coliseum, does that mean we get to go?
Huh? Manage that, and you can set sail anytime.
Sure, you and Mr. Tucker may depart freely. It would be your privilege as our newly crowned champions. I wouldn't dare impede you.
I'll hold you to that, asshole. You all heard him, right?
Mortimer is going to give you the fight of your life. I look forward to the show. Stop by the Queen's Castle first. You and me can't help but feel like we have a lot to discuss.
Guess the treasure's gonna have to wait.
Just when we were finally getting close. We should head back to the Goromaru, Captain. After all that, I think we better fill everyone in.
The contention qualifier is now available in the Pirates Coliseum. Couldn't tell if this is one of those barrels you can just run through and knock it over. Like that. Apparently that one was nailed to the goddamn ground. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yeah. Who built the castle walls anyways? I was thinking about that during the cutscene there. Like, all this stuff is built from shipwrecks and the like in theory in Atlantis. Who shipwrecked a fucking castle down here? That's the real question. You know what? Might not be able to do this in combat, but I need this one. Lets you hook people on the ground, but it's got attack on it too. Everything already has such little HP. I don't want to equip any items that have attack on them. I've got at least like 900 less attack that I should have if I actually just put those items on.
Captain, there's something nearby.
Ain't even worth my time.
Stop staring at me, Goro. Make me nervous. Hey, Captain, you missed the fun. You should know, Tucker came by a little while ago. That isn't until some guys took him away.
The hell?
Law's orders, apparently. I think he knows how close we are to getting the treasure, and he's doing his best to slow us down. That sounds about right. Shit's getting serious, ain't it? That means we're almost there.
Captain.
Sure, Captain. These assholes have Tucker hostage?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Law got the jump on us. Gather everybody up. It's time to decide our next step.
Got it? If we want that treasure, we gotta bring Tucker with us to Nele Island. But now, to even get the man out of Atlantis, we gotta kick Mortimer's teeth in at the Coliseum. So that's...
He has a
where
pretty
we're at.
kickable face, too.
Raymond, that bastard. Like we needed another hair up our ass. Can't figure out what his game here is.
He knows we know about the treasure, too. Every son of a bitch involved is playing every card they got. Guess the scent of money is in the air.
Why don't we just say fuck it? Sneak Tucker out before anyone knows he's gone.
Sorry, but I don't think it's that easy, Mr. Minami. There's only one way out of Madlantis, and that's going through the
Why is it that whenever I hear Noah say something like that,
cannons.
in my head I hear, "Sorry, Mr. Minami, but you're a fucking
There'd be
moron."
no dodging that. The inlet's real narrow here.
He's so
Helps for
polite
straight
about it, but it's
passage in
like,
and out.
I don't know.
Coming or going, Atlantis has always got your ship in her crosshairs.
Okay, then get this. What if we sack up and take the cannons out?
We'd have to be in a whole lot of places at once. Plan like that'd take clockwork execution. Not to mention the first step, we'd need to get Tucker on board in secret. Furthermore, in order to protect the Goromaru, we'd have to leave a modest crew complement here.
There are 10 cannons in total. To cover the ship and hit them at the same time...
We don't nearly got the men for this.
Hard to believe, but it sounds like taking out Mortimer's our best bet. Why not? Had to gut this fish sooner or later, am I right? If this won't wipe the bounty off my head, nothing will. And we'll keep Rich Island safe for Moana, too.
So long as you know, Mortimer's the toughest seafarer Atlantis has to offer. Puts more work into his ship than his hair. If we go in half-assed, we'll be shitting cannonballs for days.
Sounds like we better get the Goromaru ready, huh?
We're gonna have to win a proving match first. Then, and only then, can we earn the right to challenge him.
If that's how it is, the Pirates Coliseum better get itself ready. Because we're coming for every dumbass in our way. Hear that? Everybody on board? Goromaru's gonna blast him out of the damn sea. We have our heading. You fellas ready for what's next? Anybody that wants off now, speak your piece. Anybody that don't's coming to hell with me. Got that?
If we leave, means we don't get any treasure, right?
Hell, everyone here is too damn greedy to give up now. We'll stay even if it kills us.
Oh, you all know just what a captain wants to hear. Music to my ears. We're gonna make this the strongest ship in the ocean. And then...
He does such a good job at doing the Majima, like, I don't know what the hell you call those noises. That sometimes I feel like they splice some of the Japanese voice actors stuff in. But I assume that's just the English voice actor doing a hell of a job. Time to make sure I'm all ready, and then get to this contention qualifier. Don't worry, Majima, we're all ready.
Hey, Captain.
Hi, Julie.
Which you sorry suckers is it?
Not really sure why I'm catching any butterflies at the moment. Contention qualifier. The Tactical Pirates. You know what? Make them waste time coming to us. I'll just shoot them. Don't shoot this guy, really. Well, this guy doesn't have that much HP. Turn green. There we go. Turn green, damn you!
Time to get serious.
We're back to being over leveled too anyways. Oi, oi, Captain. Yuki's got a sword. Why does she have a sword in that scene, but then when you get here, she's got like just her purse again? Crazy lady. He missed. It was pure comedy, just him exploding and just the peacock.
I'm pretty handy, right?
Pain in the ass.
The fuck? The biohazard pirates. I'm gonna do the same thing here, actually. Wasting all my time running towards them. I think that missed. I think I'm shit. Sure did. Well, that guy actually reached us to shoot, whoever that was. Oh, should have hit. That was not a good position to be in.
Charged and ready to roll. Victory is certain. Gotcha. Hurry up and repair.
Ship's all better now.
We're taking damage.
10,000. I say that as if we don't have like millions of points. Oh my god. Bang.
The Goro Pirates! Hell yeah!
The Goro Pirates. Shooting a bunch of fetishists, apparently. I remember the first time I fought one of the guys that had like the eyeball in his mouth from the Yakuza games. I was like, what the hell? That was wild shit. Do these guys all have eyeballs in their mouth, by the way? It looks like they do. That guy.
Lousy dance partners.
They're not eyeballs, they're like those weird ball strap things. Then they have like an eye painted on. Congratulations, Captain Majima. You've emerged victorious in the contention qualifier. Did it, Captain? We can challenge Mortimer now.
Yeah.
No time. Strong as we are now, he won't stand a chance. I respect your confidence, Captain Majima, but I must remind you that Mortimer is a pillar of the Pirates Coliseum. Not only does he embody all it stands for, his ship's make and weaponry is second to none. He's got that nice of a rig, huh? Indeed. 5090 right inside of it. I'm afraid that your vessel remains somewhat underwhelming.
Huh?
Oh, man. And after all the work we put into the Goromaru, maybe she needs a better video card? Sure couldn't hurt, but where are you going to find something like that? If I may, I think I could be of help. Huh? I have a friend who fancies himself a ship chandler. Recently, he came into possession of an artifact hailing from the Age of Discovery, a can of the almost legendary destructive course. From what I understand, it's as potent now as it ever was, and he's very much in search of a buyer who will treat it with the care it deserves. Wow, that sounds awesome. Can we go get it, Captain? Sounds a little pricey, don't you think? I may be able to persuade him to offer you a discount. In my professional opinion, the Goromaru is the ideal ship for this piece. Mighty useful of you. Why lend us a hand, though? Seems like a man in your position could be accused of playing favorites, eh? To be completely frank, it's because I'd rather not see you all killed. The Pirates Coliseum is a form of entertainment, yeah, but still presents a very real danger to those involved. Against Mortimer, that danger increases tenfold, because he's a cunt. Your crew has been invigorating in addition to our festivities. It'd be remiss to send you unheeded into such peril. It would surely be bad for revenue. Bad for the soul as well, knowing you have a child aboard. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yeah, I gotcha. So, where can we get our hands on this fancy cannon? River Street, Honolulu. You'll find a warehouse there, normally used by the Crystal Aloha Resort. My colleague likes to conduct business inside. I'll let him know to expect you.
Yeah.
Alright. Are we going now, Captain? Sure. Our cannon's gonna be the last thing Mortimer ever sees, after all. Better make sure it's a nice view. Travel safely. Ought to head to Honolulu and get my hands on that cannon before we fight Mortimer. You oughta. Ma'am, can you get out the way? I was trying to look up there, but we ended up looking up here. Jeez.
Not that good.
Oh, Goro's got something for us.
Hey, Captain.
Is Goro drunk right now, or is that me that's doing the wobbling while we're running around? Sometimes it's hard to tell. "100 friends on Aloha." To get the bartender again. Guess we'll run on foot. Keep trying to make some friends and buddies. Are you a buddy or a friend? You're a friend.
Hello.
Hey.
Thanks a lot.
Is that how you make friends, Lucas? Someone waves at you and you flex on them? And he goes, "Oh, thanks."
They're so...
We've done all those already. Why do I feel like this person? Yeah, it's gonna be a friend. I'd have to wander around a little bit to actually get the bartender in case on the crew again. Don't know if I want to do that. So I gotta get to 130 buddies. Pretty far off. It is a treasure chest, but I've already looted it. Majima.
Yo ho!
Of course it's fucking Keith, right?
Noah, too.
Keith.
Shiver Majimai Timbers.
So much for that receptionist and his rare cannon bullshit.
Oh, that was no lie. Here she is, standing before you. Even for the Mortimer Armada, it is truly a magnificent piece. Wouldn't you agree? Refurbished and deadly. Cream of the bloody crop, this beaut.
Was the Coliseum receptionist in on this with you? He tricked us?
Nay, his mate the Chandler put him up to it. That scurvy dog's an old acquaintance of the captain.
You! Hell, what was your name?
Words cut sharper
Jack.
than steel, Captain Majima. I can't believe you've forgotten me. That ship you gallivant about in is rightfully mine. Masaru and half your crew, too, matter of fact. Listen well. Jack the Collector has come to claim your debt.
Oh yeah! Jack the Collector! Been a while. Who could keep track of this shit?
It's fine. I'm not upset. Whole reason I'm here is to forget you too when this is over. After you're dead, I'll need never think of you again.
Better than me. I'm gonna be thinking of Majima even after I'm dead.
The hell? I thought you wanted to settle this.
Eyes here, coxswain. This here's the hour. You'll soon meet Davy Jones!
Dave mentioned. Zoom. Oh. Damn it. We chopped his spear on the counter too.
You trying to play me for a fool, Keith? Where's the collector running off to?
No subterfuge.
He's running off to get us in
here.
ship.
Captain Jack's gone to mobilize the men. He's increased the bounty on you tenfold, you vile twit. Tick-tock. How long before you're hanging from the yardarm?
The yardarm.
Captain, there's a...
Majima must be like, I'd be real mad if I knew what a yardarm was.
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, a lot.
I don't know. I can't count, Majima.
An endless stream of Jagtars. Each
It's
one
actually not even that many.
the chance to spill your entrails. What an honor it is to watch you die.
Yeah, but ice cube for that drink.
Guess we'll see.
What now, Captain?
Easy, we fight our way out.
One last word of warning to ye. Every head aboard your ship has a glittering bounty upon it. Whether full-grown or
Even like the
stripling,
level 20 bronze
ye can
characters?
rest assured they're
Kind of
a
impressive.
target. Nowhere in Hawaii will be safe for them.
Noah, call the Goromaru. Tell him to bring the ship around. When I say so, we make a run for the beach.
We're running away?
Hell no! We're prepping for our counterattack. Just have to clear the road. Bust some skulls while I'm at it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Keep going straight and we'll hit the beach like a shot. Just gotta keep Noah safe.
All right, keep up.
Luckily
Noah.
not an
Stay
escort
close to me.
message. Line up, get in there, get in there. Oh. He's spinning his shield. What do you think you're in? Is the guy protagonist? Didn't let me follow up? Is it really getting in between? Fine. The perfect blocks are funny.
Let's see you try. Let's go. Let's see you try. Let's see you try.
Their whole highness is cracking me up so much. Just watching them constantly get knocked flying backwards off the perfect blocks. They must be just like, what do I even do? Wasting my time is all I'm doing. Enjoying my time. Like, what do we do to him? We hit him, but we're the ones that get knocked back. What the hell? Wow. Who's doing that guy? Aw. Supposed to heal a little bit. Doing a little bit too much messing around. They're constantly shooting. Like, you're trying to do funny things and it's like just constantly shooting from 75 million miles away. Not that many enemies for the way they were talking about it in the cutscene, huh? They're like countless enemies, and then you go to the cutscene, or you go get out of the cutscene and it's like 30 dudes. If that.
Huh? You're back again, Keith?
Oh, you want another round? And look at this hunk of muscle you brought. Well, maybe he'll be what makes the difference, eh, Keith?
Could be. This brawny corsair, the Mortimer Armada's most tenacious bounty hunter. Hired him on at my own expense. Anything to see you bleed. I'll split ye from toe to goddamn tip!
Keith again? Can't counter to save my life suddenly. That's funny though. Knocks me out of the counter by attacking me through his friend. They're not friends. It's a money relationship. Come on, Keith. There you go. Oh, it's too early because he takes so long to swing it.
Look at that! Kinda looks like a pirate ship.
That? Yeah, huh? What's up with that? It's got cannons and everything.
Tourist attraction,
Get a
surely.
picture of me with it. Quick, where's your phone?
It's interesting she says, get a picture of me with it. Quick, where's your phone? And then takes the phone from him and takes a picture of the boat without her in it.
That ain't good.
Hey, morons! Get out of there! Don't cock at it! They're gonna fire!
What's that asshole yelling
What
about?
are you doing?
Is he saying it's going to shoot at us for real?
Move your feet!
Yep.
It's gotta
Go!
be some resort
Grab!
shit. We gotta get out of here! Slow down, quick!
Captain Majima! This is the end for you. I won't let you live another day!
I like how Majima only moved about 3 feet.
Is this guy completely nuts?
Oh yeah. His name is Jack and he's in a video game. Everyone named Jack in a video game is insane.
Watch out!
Metal Gear, Stranger of Paradise. This guy. What are the Jacks in video games?
Boss!
Yo,
Kyodai, how's Noah? You still standing?
of course we're standing.
Right. Then get yourselves to the ship. Don't make me wait too long, or I'll sink them without you.
Careful now. They got more coming.
They what?
Gotta hand it to you, Jack. At least you're making this fun.
Let her rip.
Off to Davy Jones' locker with you!
Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Speed ahead!
Been drifting time. These guys are low level again now, though. It's kind of funny that they're even lower level than Mortimer. Oh no, we didn't fight Mortimer. The lower level in the pre-Mortimer fight. Makes sense then that they're lower level than Mortimer. That damage is Cocoa Nuts. Oh, how we kill him with that. Interesting time for that to pop up. Most respect for the guy on the far right, honestly, who just jumps across there without the assist. Somehow still makes it.
Right, let's do it!
Oh, that was bad timing. I don't know if I've done this one. I didn't realize I had one of these. I forgot. That's actually super cool. Jack is a little bit too little too late. Here, I'll do it too, just so we can Be friends. I triple buffed though, so it's kind of cheating.
Oh, hell yeah!
But did I forget to put the kid back on the team after she got rescued?
Must be real disappointing. Looks like I win again. Hey, I'll at least give you points for having guts.
I had a good thing going. Till you ruined everything.
Got follow through, if nothing else. I'll admit, you impress me, Jack the Collector. Think I'm starting to see how you got your hands on so many relics.
Does that mean you might return to my crew?
Oh.
In your dreams.
Damn it. Oh.
Flame cannon. What a goddamn mess that turned into, honestly. What's important is we got the cannon. Mortimer's gonna shit himself. Crew's ready to head to Madlantis. Madlantis. Whoa, 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 whoa. That Goro Pirate song is so good. I don't know why it's so good. Yoo-hoo!
Good to see you again, Captain Majima. I gather you had quite a time in Honolulu, but I trust you've new artillery to show for it?
Sure, let's go with that.
Well, in any case, everything is in order for your final battle with Mortimer.
Good. That's why I'm here.
Captain, speak of the devil. It's that Mortimer guy himself.
Speak of the devil is way too much respect to give this piece of shit.
A lot quicker than I expected. Safe to say there's more to the Goro Pirates than meets the eye.
Well, maybe you ought to use those eyes to watch your back then. Took you 7 years.
Which
to
eyes
rise
are you
all the
using,
way to
bud?
the top, and now we're coming to take it from you. Fancy that, huh?
Oh, that's rich. A showman like you should know that it's better to captivate the audience by building up the challengers. There's an art to keeping the rabble excited. You've played your role well.
Big talk.
Hey, you remember my dad? He's never gotten over you stabbing him in the back.
I imagine he hasn't. In fact, I'll bet this face still haunts his dreams.
It's gonna haunt my dreams too, this fucker.
Our Grand Nalmakia only grows bloodier waged on such bitter tides.
I really wish they made Mortimer more piratey.
What the heck's he talking about?
He's just fucking bullshitting, kid. Don't worry about it.
You're arguing with this dipshit don't mean squat.
Exactly.
Well, Captain Majima, Raymond Law awaits your arrival. I was asked to remind you he'll be in the Queen's castle, and so here I am.
Just had to run your mouth before you got to
I'll
the
ask you to remind him
message.
it's the Queen's castle, and there's a reason for that.
Forgive
He's
me.
a bitch.
My heart's ablaze for what's to come. Perhaps that's a swashbuckler in me.
I don't know if there is much swashbuckler in you, to be honest.
I'd almost forgot.
Not in your attitude,
Last
not in
time
your
Bob told me
outfit,
to
not in
come
your
find
voice, not in your
Said we'd have a
actions.
lot to discuss.
It's gotta be about the treasure, right, Captain?
Yeah, I'm not sure. But there's only one way to find out.
No one knows for sure, but I'm about to find out. Reboot. Yeah. I didn't bother to fight all the random other fights this time around, so I can't recruit these ones.
Nearby.
Yep, and they're just gonna stay there too. I don't think I am, though. That's the thing. I think he needs better shoes with this outfit.
Oh, indeed.
Oh, indeed. Before we head in here, I gotta take a really quick bathroom break and grab a beer. Be right back.
This is no good at all, is it? What's the hurry? This is no good at all, is it? Man's got to take pride in his appearance. Fascinating. This is no good at all, is it? Indulge me, I'm curious about something. What's the hurry? Oh, indeed. Fascinating. Oh, indeed. This is no good at all, is it?
You love how British this random dude hanging out outside is? Man's gotta take pride in his appearance. Well, I guess I'm not a man. Unfortunate. I can deal with that. A little bit of drink left in this one, too. Ooh.
Seems you've been hard at work on your ship, Captain Majima.
I do everything hard.
Finally, you and Mortimer will be squaring off. I can only imagine how wild the crowd's going to sound.
So what? Queen's out right now?
If you knew her, you'd know that woman hates sitting still. Thankfully, that's rather convenient for us. After all, better we speak in private.
Oh?
You understand. The Esperanza Hall. Why involve anyone who isn't in the know? Nobody wants more grasping hands. Queens especially. She's liable to demand the lion's share. And you've never seen stickier fingers.
Just one problem there. I get the feeling she ain't exactly out of the loop.
Be that as it may, nothing changes. We've still got a head start on her.
We do, huh? Since when was this a we thing?
I'm not sure how much you've been made.
You speaking French there, Raymond?
Rodriguez and I have an arrangement.
Fuck is this we thing?
Contract from before you showed up. I expect it to be honored.
And what's it say?
Everything he finds on that island goes through me, to be distributed through channels I have control over. I've already made some considerable investments here, enough to secure a foothold on the black market. In return, my commission is a flat 50% of the profits. That goes for whatever you people dig up there. I'm happy to be of service.
Rodriguez wants to give you half his share, fine. But us? I'm willing to bet there's a cheaper way to get this crap sold. Thanks for the offer, though.
I wouldn't advise that. You'd only be stretching the operation even thinner. Use your head here. Jewels get ground to dust splitting them between so many people.
You ain't gotta worry about us. We got our own way of doing things. We're the ones putting our lives on the line here. Letting you collect on our sweat when all you done is sit in your chair? That sure don't feel right to me.
This is a centuries-old cache worth $1 billion. Who else do you think can fence all that?
I can think of a few people, if I'm being honest. Queen, for one.
You stupid fuck, don't you dare! Don't even think about it!
Forgot she can't find out, huh?
Mr. Raymond. Queen really scares the heck out of you, doesn't she?
I'm not fucking around here. Stick to the contract, or I'll ruin you.
Moron.
They really didn't make Noah act like a 10-year-old kid, but
Never Rodriguez is
his character works pretty well.
Keep on shouting, though.
Don't you walk away from me. You have no idea who you're dealing with!
Boss! You called?
It would seem Captain Majima has grown bored of my company.
Was that a sign? Was he not just mad smashing his glass? He was calling them with that?
His visit for me.
Of course, sir. You can always count on us to entertain the guest.
Noah, stay behind me.
That dude's so jacked he could change a tire by himself.
Appreciate seeing the Pirate King's true colors. Another boring fucking businessman.
Brew. Pirates. Wait, do none of them have a boss HP bar? Am I astounded by the same thing again, huh? Oh, I got shot at the exact same second. I was thinking maybe the counter would work on both somehow. Yeah, I know I can combo them and just kill them, but... Why would you put your guard down? We're on to the more serious beer now, by the way. The fancy German beers.
I expected more from a retinue fit for a royal. That really
They're that
all
fancy.
you can throw
They're expensive
my
in
way?
Canada, but that's probably just because they're German.
Thought you were the king.
So cool, Captain!
Mark my words. You'll regret making an enemy of me. You've got dark days ahead of you.
After my crew gets done scuttling Mortimer's ass, Tucker leaves with us. Remember what you said?
I don't know why the way you said that
impede
cracks me up.
us.
We're gonna
Don't
scuttle
break your
Mortimer's
word.
ass.
Or I might leak the Esperanza story. Imagine how mad Queen will be. What's stopping me from posting it online?
What?
The whole world could find out. Well, that'd make things hard for you, huh? Before you know it, whole pile gets swiped out from under you. Say goodbye to 50%. You'd be lucky to get a whiff. Could still make something out of this, as long as you ain't too greedy. Just keep sitting in that cushy chair. And stay the hell out of our way. Let's go, Noah.
Aye, aye, Captain.
That's one of the few times they actually have II Captain in there. Quite often there's an II with no captain. Besides, if you're talking to Majima, it's not II Captain, it's I Captain, because just the one. I have to settle things with Law eventually too, but Mortimer's first on the list. I guess I should go register for the match. I don't think it's actually faster to run to the boat than them there. Yakuza. Can't shoot down the stairs, can we? Nope, but he can attack up the stairs. Fucking Carol Danvers here. don't know if I'll even get far enough out of range that they de-aggro, but might as well just go. I still need to change these shoes at some point.
Captain, did Jason already tell you what happened?
Nope. Something wrong?
It's a bit difficult to explain.
Yeah,
but,
it's serious
Masaru,
drama, to be honest.
We think Mortimer might have turned him to his side. He's meeting with someone from the Armada right now.
What?
Captain, what? What's going on?
Seems like Mortimer asked Masaru to make sure we take a dive in the Colosseum match. Whether or not he goes through with it, that's to be determined. If Masaru were Yakuza and not a pirate, you can bet he'd lose a finger for this.
Just for getting the offer, he'd lose the finger? I don't know about that.
Masaru's a damn traitor.
Or Yakuza?
Trusted him.
You both sound sure about this. Got any proof? There must be something.
We ain't got every detail yet, but Jason said he wanted to talk to you and Noah when you get back. You can find him on the Goromaru.
Damn it. This is serious, huh?
I like the fact that they included Noah in that. They're like, he wants to talk to Jason wants to talk to you and Noah about this. Like, Noah's 10, dude. You leave him out of the betrayal drama, please. And he's pretty involved, though, but still.
Hey, been waiting for you. Masaru's still gone. Safe to say, he doesn't know we're onto him just yet.
You're sure it's all true?
Am I 100% positive? No.
Nah.
I'm not. I'm fucking 90%, I can tell you that much.
90, huh?
Why? 90% sure that Mortimer did it, or 90% sure that Masaru
Masaru's somewhere in
agreed?
town right now.
Important
With
distinction.
people from Mortimer's outfit. We've got crew keeping an eye on him from a distance. Aside from that, we know this isn't the first time they've talked.
Was it something Masaru did? Made you start suspecting him?
Today, I guess he had this kind of nervous expression on his face. It's a look I only ever saw one other person have before. Mortimer. Spied it on him 7 years ago, when he took Law's offer to sell us out.
That's all we're going on? I don't know. Ain't Masaru earned more than that? Not gonna give your man the benefit of the doubt?
That's just it.
Man, Sajima's always such a real one.
Fact is, money has always been his biggest weakness.
That was
Everybody's
Monado
got some
Girls.
greed in him, sure, but he's worse. Believe me.
Pretty sure his
He
biggest
obsesses over
weakness
shit
is
he can't afford.
Shibuya
When he
Kapo?
hasn't
Is that how you
got the
pronounce it?
money, he starts scheming up ways to rip it off. You get what I'm saying? I honestly wish I could think better of the man. But I know if we ignore the warning signs and let him back on the ship, we put all we've worked for in danger. We've got to do what's best for the crew of the Goromaru here.
Look, we ain't gonna set nothing straight just speculating. Someone's gotta talk to Masaru himself. Question is, if he really has cut some kind of deal, what do we do with him, Captain?
So I finally get a captain out of you.
You're sounding kind of scary, Mr. Saijima.
Sorry about that, kid. Back where we're from, accountability matters.
Somebody betrays the crew. You can't let that go unpunished. Still, we can decide that once we talk to him. Where's he now? Any word?
By the circus tent. Place called Black Amber. Got eyes on every exit, front and back. He's no flight risk. Our people can intercept him if he tries to run. When you're ready, I say we head over there.
Masaru has left the crew. Oh no.
Hey, Captain.
Left the crew is better than betrayed the crew. You got a pirate hat on too. I like the theme. Do they all have pirate hats on? I just never noticed. No, they don't all have pirate hats on. All right. I mean, she has a pirate on, but to be fair, that one's actually a pirate. A pirate, not a prot.
There's something nearby.
This place was... You're gonna
Black Amber.
What's up? Masaru still hanging out inside?
He should be. Mortimer's goons just left a couple of minutes ago. Far as we know, he's drinking all
Why
by
does this dude
himself
that's
in
talking
there
right
now.
now remind me of the
Could be
shoveler
he's waiting
from
so
Mystery
nobody
Men?
sees them leave together.
Shovel well.
Good.
Shovel very well.
Sounds like we picked the perfect time for a heart-to-heart.
Captain, let me go and get his attention.
You got some kind of plan?
He and I go back so long that he's practically my little brother. I don't need a plan. Not with him. We'll play it by ear.
As long as you keep the hat on, Jason. I trust Jason with the hat on. Jason with the hat off?
Jason?
Not a chance.
Captain?
Got a funny feeling you're not here by chance.
Mortimer's people suddenly take you out for drinks. Why didn't you invite us along?
They made me an offer. Asked me to throw the match. Said, before our fight in the Pirates' Coliseum comes up, they want me to quietly sabotage the Goromaru's weapons.
This isn't the first time you met with them, is it? God damn it. Why didn't you say anything to us? To me, if nobody else?
'Cause they paid me. Stuffed some cash in my pocket.
Oh, fuck's sake. After everything you and me've been through, the little money's all it takes?
Is what it is. I know I can't go back to the ship again. Clean break. Think I'll find somewhere new. Won't have to deal with me anymore. It was past time for me to move on.
Unacceptable. I ain't going back in the kitchen. I spent 10 years being cook and a chef.
I asked anybody who wants
Not
to
going
speak
back.
up. As I recall, you kept your mouth shut.
10 years isn't really all that long.
Things have changed since then.
Still.
If you're really set on disappearing on us, I want an explanation.
I haven't got one. That's why I'm disappearing.
Strange thing, serving aboard a ship. All by yourself, sailing the big blue sea. You gotta rely on your mates for pretty much everything. Me and Noah, shit, all of us been relying on you for a while. And there's been times you put your life in our hands too, right?
Yeah. After this, though, there's no way anyone on the crew would trust me.
Giving you one last order, then. Still got the stones to follow it. So I don't give a damn how pathetic the reason. Tell me why you're going. No harm will come to you. Long as I hear the truth come out of your lips.
And if I choose to disobey that order?
Then some harm will come to you.
I'd rather let harm come to me instead.
Exactly.
Guess we'll find out together.
We'll do that together
here's
too.
The captain's job. I'll handle it, Jason. If I end up eating dirt, Masaru's got the right to go free. Hope that motivates you to give it your all.
You're nothing if not inspiring. A worthy captain.
Hey, you sure about this?
And what kind of talk is that? Thought you of all people respected the chain of command.
Yeah, you're right, Captain. Give him one for me.
Keep your hat on, Jason. That's all I'm saying. Should I summon the monkey on this poor man? I think I do. Masaru Fujita. I gotta say once again, by the way. I don't know if anyone saw it. There's some subquests, some sub-stories that you do with Masaru with the Minato girls. We didn't do it this time around because it's quite long and quite cringe in a good way. There, where you do some Minato girls, you set up like a mixer for him and stuff, and then they just literally show his interaction with every girl where it's live action and it's the actual actor that does Masaru and the actual actor that does each girls, and it's the most cringe thing ever. But Masaru's actor does the most amazing job. It's one of the most hilarious shits I've ever seen, and I think it might be my favorite sub story in all of Yakuza. I mean, and rightfully so. They put so much effort into it. It's 5 individual sub stories in the game with each of the girls that you set up for the mixer with Masaru, and then it's 5 5-minute real live action videos of Masaru interacting with each one and seeing what happened, what went wrong. And it's fucking hilarious, especially if I'm getting the word right, the teppanyaki one where he's doing the cooking, and then the one where he's pretending to be a photographer. Holy shit, it's absolutely fantastic acting in a hilarious way to me. It's not like an Emmy's not the word, is it? Not Oscar acting, but it's just very entertaining. You know? Monkey. Does it kill him, I wonder? Monkey is kind of overpowered. Oh, he's missing like 90% of his punches. Even that last one didn't hit. I mean, Jesus, you're just trying to get an answer out of him. You didn't have to fucking kill him, Majima. Shit.
I knew you were tough.
Broken neck again.
You're stronger than last time.
Or maybe you got weaker. Maybe
No
you
conviction?
blunted your edge, dragging yourself around like a dull knife.
Don't
I like
mind
that line.
me interrupting. Mortimer sent me something during the fight.
Huh? What kind of something?
Pardon me.
An old video. And it's of you, Masaru. 7 years ago. Conversation you had a few days before Mortimer turned on us. Before the rats sunk our ship. Get up, Masaru. Let's go somewhere we can talk about this.
Get up so I can knock you
It
down
ain't gonna
again,
be the
Masaru.
chummiest drink we've had. But I need answers. I need to know what I'm looking at.
A few days back, he sent me the same video. Once I saw it, I knew I couldn't stick around much longer. It's from back then, 7 years ago, when Raymond asked me to sabotage Jason's ship. Make sure that we lost the match.
Mortimer wasn't the only one, huh? All these years, and it could have been you too.
Yeah. He gave me money up front. Called it an advance for a job well done. I figured the right thing to do was tell him to shove it. Screw your money. Should have said that. But it was more than I'd ever seen before. Lots more. While I sat there thinking it over, Raymond took my silence as an understanding. He just left the room. And like that, I had agreed to betray my friends. Figured Jason's ship was hardly unsinkable, you know what I mean? If we lost, it wouldn't be so big a deal. One match. Nobody would suspect a thing if we happened to come up short. I'd earn a stack of cash for it. What's the harm? So I kept quiet, took Raymond's payment, and went about my business. Only about 5 days later, I realized how stupid I was being. Call it conscience? Call it the folly of youth?
Sure. What were you, 30? Youth, he says.
30 is
Next day,
basically youth.
I gave Raymond his money back.
That's like the cutoff end of
Treat it
youth
like it
is
never
30.
even happened, okay?
In fact, most youth programs in Canada go for like
surprised
30,
he didn't just
35
kill
for
me,
some things.
huh?
Not like
Especially in those
summer
days.
camp, but like employment
Pirates
youth.
Coliseum was his baby. That's how he first rose to prominence here.
So wait, hold on. You didn't fix the match after all?
Not technically, I guess. But I never told anyone about the offer he made me either. Jason deserved to hear it from me. Because if he had known...
Yeah. If
Hey,
I'd
Matt.
known, I might not have gotten so blindsided. I may not be the sharpest guy, but it wouldn't take a genius to realize Law didn't stop at trying to buy off just one member of the crew. Now, who's to say? Maybe I could have seen Mortimer's betrayal coming in time. Could have saved the ship. Could have saved 2 men's lives. Could have saved... I've spent 7 years leashed to that damn island.
Why didn't you try to warn him?
Because of those 5 days, Jason would know I had hesitated. The treasure hunter who showed me the ropes, who treated me like a brother, and I had to think about it? So what if I was too afraid to do it? I was also too afraid to say how close I'd come.
Now he knows you've
And
hesitated
after
for
that,
7
Mortimer
years.
turned on us. Jason lost
Well,
everything.
I'm not enjoying it more,
And there was no going back.
but
If he knew,
it
I
is
could have
nice
done
sometimes to do a
something to
Yakuza
prevent
game
it
where you
all,
do like
and
the main
didn't,
story without all the sub-stories.
he'd never forgive me. I was scared, you know? Scared of losing my friend.
I actually unequipped a bunch of gear, Matt, because we were killing everything too fast. They don't scale everything up.
Chummiest drink.
Kinda thought running into him again on Rich Island might have been fate. After so long? Bad habit I got. Tend to interpret things however's most convenient. Really, I thought I could keep my secrets buried. Pick up with Jason where we left off, like the old days. Hey, maybe fate actually cuts you a break sometimes.
Yeah, you're right. It's a lousy habit.
However long it took, I appreciate you coming clean, Masaru. That's all, though. I don't have it in me to serve on the same ship as you again. Now do the right thing. Give up your share.
Jason!
Hey, what the hell's the matter with you? The air's clear. You should be able to trust the guy now. More than you did to begin with, even.
What?
Stop and think. This Mortimer prick. Why do you think he sent you that shit after all this time? Huh? Well, ain't it obvious he's trying to blackmail the guy? So what? Masaru, he must have told Mortimer to go fuck himself if he's breaking out the big guns. Walking away meant knowing that his secret would finally be out. Even then, your boy stayed true. That's Mortimer's play here. It's punishment for the man not going along with his scheme. Well, speak up, Masaru.
Yeah, screw your money, I told him. I only took the meeting to buy myself time. Was gonna hoof it after that. Get out before Jason and everybody else saw the
He makes some
video.
strong points.
If you...
I'd like to
If
point
you all
out,
hadn't found
based
me
on the
just now,
glasses and the cut ice that's
never
inside
would
those
have seen
glasses,
any
those are
of you
very
again.
expensive drinks
Masaru.
in Japanese culture. Which is funny
Good
that they're
for
all
us.
drinking those during this
And now we
interaction.
got the whole story out in the open.
They don't put cheap
Ain't no
whiskey in with the
reason for you to
hand-cut
run.
spear ice
He's never gonna
cubes.
sell us out after this whole ordeal. Besides, we're better off with a world-class chef. Can't put a price on what that does for morale. I trust you, Masaru. You got that? With the Goromaru and with my life. How about the rest of you?
I'm sorry, but it just isn't that easy for me. Maybe someday I'll forgive him, but not now. Not before push comes fully to shove.
Jason, all that happened, I'll never ask for your forgiveness. But even still, I promise that for the rest of my life, I'll try to earn it. For now, though, if you'd let me, I'd love to sail with you again.
Pardon me.
Very least, until I can claim my share of the treasure.
Way to ruin the moment.
You just can't quit while you're ahead, can you?
This is Masaru you're talking about, after all. Push come to shove now?
I guess, all said and done, you and I have put an awful lot of time and money into finding this treasure. Kind of guy would I be? Kicking you out when we're so close.
Thanks for that one, Noah. And I'm, sorry for what I put your dad through. You know?
You old guys sure hold on to things for a long time.
All right, good to go now? Listen up, people. After all the time he's made us
You
waste,
old guys.
we owe Mortimer an ass-kicking. Let's make it one for the history books. Everybody with me? Aye, Captain!
Oh, they said it again. I was saying before, they hardly ever say aye, aye, Captain. They always say, like, aye, aye, and that's it.
Sorry again for all the trouble, I mean. I swear from here on, I'll work extra hard to make up for it and earn my place. Feels
You do that,
like I found
Masaru.
new inner strength. Gourmet meals. That's
I
what
just
I'm
noticed he's
talking
still wearing, like, a diner outfit from one of his last chef jobs.
Well, whatever. See you on the Goromaru. Count on me. Up and away, Captain.
Masaru has returned to the crew. Good.
I'm happy, Captain. Masaru's part of the gang.
Finally facing off against Mortimer. Better head to the Coliseum reception to make sure my team's squared away. I noticed something, by the way, let me turn the anthem off. I noticed something, by the way, while we're watching that cutscene. I'm sure you can't read it on this beer. There's like a 1, 2, 3, 4 steps there. Apparently, you're not supposed to drink this beer out of the bottle. Apparently, I'm breaking some rules. It says, 1, chill the beer. 2, pour 2/3 of the beer into a glass. 3, swirl the remainder of the beer. 4, top off the glass and enjoy. What the fuck? It's a bottle of beer, dude. Calm down. Germans are wild. To be fair, I guess, like I said, I wasn't sure if this was an expensive beer or if it's just expensive because it was in Canada. Wheat beer with coriander and orange peel. Oh yeah, it's an expensive beer. Anyways. Let's go beat up Mortimer.
Apologize. I'll beat your whole ass.
Lousy dance partners.
You can see why I took off all the damage gear. We still kill things pretty quick. I mean, to be fair, they don't have multiple HP bars, but it also kind of looks better, honestly, if he's not wearing a ring on every single finger. So as you can see, we only have 40 attack from ring and 640 defense, and that's only because one of the utility rings had 40 attack. But as you can see, it just kind of looks better when he doesn't have a ring on all 10 of his fingers, in my opinion. Eh.
Welcome back, Captain Majima.
Hey.
Now, what can I help you with?
I need to I need to. They don't give you the option to rearrange when you go to the challenge Mortimer, so you have to go here. So look at the preparation menu, so I can put Masaru back on the crew. Also, I never did put Misaki, sorry, back on the crew after
Not a problem.
we fought the Devil Flags. What are they called again? Let me make sure I have the right all cannon powers people here. Are there any cannon power people that have more cannon power than who's the lowest? Oh, it's 375. I was looking at the wrong side. 375. These might be all good. 350. So Julia's lowest cannon power, but she also has 440 upkeep. 380, 375. So do we have somebody with cannon power that beats you? Not really, I don't think. And we have some over here with cannon power that are higher, but she's the SS on attack and defense for the ground crew. How about down here? Anybody have low attack? 375, 340. Do I have anybody that beats beef? Do I have anybody that beats beef? Lots of people beat beef, David. It's not what I fucking meant. Right. He's equal to him. Basically the same character. 339, he's not finished leveling up. 340, basically the same character. She's a healer, but do we need a healer? I mean, it can't hurt. 380. Not really. I think this is about it. Without re-picking up all the people we got from the first playthrough that we didn't get back automatically. Basically the crew. Oh, I need to go back out and talk to him to fight specifically Mortimer. Mortimer.
Welcome back, Captain Majima. Now,
You'll soon fight against Mortimer himself. It is highly recommended to look over your ship's equipment and crew. Oh, would you like to proceed now? Yes.
Atlantis will be on its feet.
Thanks.
I think that's what caught me off guard the first time. It's highly recommended to look over your ship's crew. Would you like to proceed? Yeah, proceed to looking over my ship's crew, right? Nope. Proceed to the match.
Captain Majima in the Goromaru in one corner, and in the other, head of the Mortimer Armada himself, Commodore Mortimer!
Now hear this, dogs. Stand at the ready.
God, he sounds worse in English, this fucking nerd.
Atlantis. These Yakuza and their cronies challenge our way of life. Give them no quarter!
You don't have the pirate way of life, Mortimer. You have the Redditor way of life. Just look at you.
Ready for this, Jason? The Goromaru's got Mortimer outgunned this time. And 7 years of debt to collect on. I'll give you my word, they'll pay you back with serious interest.
You said it. I never been more ready.
Yeah, by your orders, Captain.
Anchors away! Goromaru!
The battle is about to begin! Last call! As
Get 'em.
everyone place their bets, raise the stakes and show your allegiance with Core!
What's this guy doing?
The Pirates Coliseum begins its dread countdown! 10 seconds left!
He's still doing it.
5 seconds! 3,
Good guy, man.
2, 1!
We can do this, Captain!
Missiles, right? Just 2? Sweet shit, Mortimer. Multi-lane drifting! Mortimer is such a squishy event, honestly, because he doesn't bring multiple crews. It's just his one main ship. Smokescreen. 0 damage. Give me that cannon, you shit. The fact that he just comes with one ship is what makes him like so ridiculously weak. Even just a spattering like 2 or 4 couple hundred health ships would have been a big difference.
The Goro Pirates! Hell yeah!
A furious attack, huh? Here's one. There's a furious attack for you. Ow! Summon the monkey! The perfect wind-up in his very last punch ends the fight. Good monkey. Hi, Mortimer. Fucking Pirate v Redditor. Shit, I actually let him hit me. Too much beers. Get out of here, Mortimer. Little shit. You have been banned from r/pirate living. Is that a real subreddit? I assume not. And r/piracy is about video game piracy and like movie piracy, so. He's got drones. I remember that. Maybe last time I just killed him before he did any drone stuff. Why not? Perfect block times tree. Interesting that the drone one worked against his stagger. Because I assume it would take at least 3 perfect blocks to stagger Mortimer. One of the perfect blocks was against the drones, but it's still counted against his stagger bar. Do your special move? Oh. Just dodging, it's no good. There you go. Oh no! The box has got in the way of the grapple follow-up. Fucking ass. Overpowered boxes. What the shit?
End of the line, Mortimer.
End of the line, Reddit mod.
Impossible.
This is impossible.
You're nothing but
I have all the moderation privileges.
Is that so?
I was in this subreddit since there was only 10 members.
Yeah, how long we go back? Where's the love gone? It's like you don't even care.
Jason?
Oh, I just remembered how this scene ends.
Masaru?
Hey, Mortimer, why'd you really betray my dad? In the Pirates Coliseum, you were all fighting on the same side. It just doesn't make any sense to me. What made you double-cross your own crew?
You know, I don't remember.
You know what that did to Jason. He lost nearly everything because of it. His ship and his crew. Even his hope of curing Noah with that treasure. Tell it true. Did you ever stop and think what you were doing? How many lives you might have wrecked?
Who's to say?
Nobody chooses the wrong path. They just hit a bump in the road. You hit your bump, and before you knew it, you were walking someplace you never meant to go. Then, there was no way to turn back.
Even if that were true, then what?
Then you and me, line between us is paper thin. 7 years ago, if I'd been a tiny bit greedier, you'd be standing here and I'd be on my knees.
Oh, Masaru. Do you want to know the reason? Why I took Raymond's deal back then?
Hmm?
He told me that you'd already sold out Jason first. Guess he got me, huh? After that, I didn't feel a shred of guilt. But time brought the truth to light. I'd been the only one of us to turn my coat after all, it seems.
Should I say sorry?
No. There would be no point to it now.
I remember I was convinced he was about to join our crew, and I was like, nah, not level him up. Leaving him on the sideboard, even if he's platinum.
Never thought I'd hear you sounding so small, Mortimer.
And then the pure satisfaction.
Is that right? Well, so it goes. Perhaps it's my true colors.
Jason, your call. You want to settle the score?
Ah, forget it. I don't care anymore. Maybe I finally drowned all that pain back at Dunghill. Doing what needs doing now, it just means I'd have to rip those wounds open all over again. I can't do it anymore. I'm too damn old.
In that case, how's about you get that bounty on our heads called off? That ought to make things right. Sound like a fair deal?
I'm sure he'll get right on that, Bajwa.
I'll take it. You and your men can go in peace from here on.
Check out the angle here, by the way. All those shots are hitting him center chest. This guy's at the same height as him.
You disgrace us all, cutting deals to save your skin. What the hell did you do, you maniac? Raymond Law's decree is clear, Commodore. The Colosseum knows only two outcomes: victory or death. No one bargains his way out of fate.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Only appropriate. This is a blood sport, after all. We can hardly fail to deliver on that promise. The audience would never forgive us. The Colosseum has a certain philosophy it's obligated to uphold.
God, his English voice factor makes him such like a step up from what I felt about him before.
Show some cunning, occasionally.
Will wonders never cease? To your health.
He needs that extra deep voice to lend him the extra credibility, since he doesn't really get that much credibility early on from the actual plot. Especially when you fight his guards for the first time and he doesn't have a single guard with even like boss HP. It's just all single HP bars. I'm sure that's just my outlook, obviously, but still.
You really believe we can pass in one?
Oh shit. Pass in one piece? Yeah, I do. Majima? Majima?
I'd put our odds somewhere around 50-50. Yeah, maybe 60-40.
Every odd is 50-50. Either you do or you don't.
Champions now. Law promised us safe passage after we won. He sinks us now. How's that gonna look? Guy's a hard ass, but he still answers to the people. And besides, if he wants his piece of the Esperanza treasure, we gotta find it for him.
I suppose there's some sense to that argument. It's true Raymond would gain little from killing us. There's far more he stands to lose, in fact.
See? I may not remember much, but I can damn sure work out some greedy prick's playbook. Maybe it's something I was born with.
Just like a real Yakuza.
Pirate Yakuza.
Whatever you
say. Oh my god, title drop.
If there's nothing else, shall we go?
The title drop sounds so much worse in English too, I don't know why.
This voyage, it's given me indigestion.
Everything that's cringe sounds more cringe when it's actually in English voice acting, in my experience. I feel like that's the whole reason why people prefer sub over dub in like animes and stuff. Except for a couple of animes where the dub just goes crazy, like talented. But I feel like that might be the whole reason why people prefer sub over dub in general. It's just because something like anime has a lot of cringe writing in it. Let's be honest. Even people that love anime, there's a lot of animes I enjoy too. And anime has a lot of cringe writing in it. But if it's in Japanese, it doesn't sound as cringe. Finally got Tucker aboard. Almost time to end this treasure hunt. Once I'm ready, we'll shove off. Well, you'll be ready in a minute, Majima, because I gotta go grab a bathroom break. What do we got planned? That's a good one. I think it's one of my favorite songs that's just in the playlist in game. Sure. I think this might be my favorite temperature for the outside weather, where I can just like open my window and leave it open, wear a hoodie. My room doesn't get too warm from the computer. That being said, it's probably gonna get a little bit too cold for the computer to keep up with heating up the room by like 10 p.m. or something.
Hey, Captain.
Hi.
Good to see you, Captain. Good work out there.
So much encouragement.
Good to see you back. Captains. Yeah.
I'll man the helm until we get there, so feel free to rest up in your quarters. Oh. Hi, Naomi.
Snuck in, did you?
Wasn't hard, if I'm being honest. Your crew has their hands full, getting ready to set sail.
Wasn't hard,
We got
if I'm
places
honest.
to
Well,
be.
with that voice, it might be.
Open to stow away?
Oh, please. Actually, the Queen is concerned. You don't seem to be taking her seriously. Nele Island's been
Yeah, the Queen
discovery
did.
lately.
The Queen
So
did
tell
offer
me,
us 10%, Naomi.
Why haven't you reported in with her?
Because we never took your deal.
Huh? Naomi? Who raised you? Knock before you come in a room.
I know that. I didn't knock for a good reason.
Huh?
I could tell somebody tried to sneak on board. Came to see if it was a bad guy.
And if it was, he'd signal Masaru and me. We'd jump to the captain's defense, subdue any intruder.
So did he signal you, or why are you here, Jason?
I've outstayed my welcome.
No, you're always welcome,
One last
Naomi.
thing, then I'll be on my way.
What's that?
On Queen Michelle's authority, any news of the Esperanza treasure is to be relayed to her without delay. In her own words, betrayal will be met with death. Was that clear?
And
It's not
who's
betrayal.
betraying what exactly?
Right? Never took your stupid ass
We
deal.
consider you
Not
and
betrayal.
your crew dear associates of ours. But as they say, great love yields to greater contempt.
Naomi, that's a hell of a thing to say to family. Your brother's right there.
What's there to worry about? So long as you stay true, you'll be fine.
True to what? We never made a deal with your queen.
Michelle. She walks among Europe's highest social echelon with great privilege. I sincerely hope you understand that. Her confederates are people of tremendous power and pedigree. Even in the underworld, the influence she wields could crush Raymond Law and his ilk. Nothing good comes from upsetting a woman so well loved. Particularly here, we're a colony of soldier ants serving at the whim of our queen. If you rile her, prepare for the swarm.
We'd have to be out of our minds to betray somebody like that.
Naomi, do you want to come with us to Nele Island?
Sorry, Noah. I'm not confident about your odds of leaving Atlantis in one piece, to be perfectly frank.
Sorry, Noah. I'm gonna leave you
I
here
know
to die,
there's
little
nothing I
bro.
could say to stop you, but Noah's going to need someone who can actually keep him safe.
I hear you.
Sejima here. Atlantis cannons are keeping still for now. Goromaru's clear. Steady as she goes.
Minami here. East side cannons are looking good.
Nishida, reporting the same. I think Law might really be true to his word.
Good. Thanks for keeping watch. Man your posts till the Goromaru's out of the cave, then rendezvous with us. We'll see you soon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Better not waste my time, boys. Cheers. Before long, we'll all be off to the races.
I think the main story of this game would have hit a lot better. Not that it's bad, but if they gave Raymond Law a really early in the story feat of strength or of power or something to give him, like, I don't know. He kind of like picks up towards the end, but it just feels like he needed something early to make him feel more important, stronger, more badass. I don't know. Gotta bring Tucker out to Nele Island. We can find the treasure once everyone's together.
We should be there soon.
I did good with this.
After all that intense story.
I think I'm getting used to this.
To Nele Island we go.
So, Rodriguez and Shigaki now. Hope they're both ready to get a move on. Probably on pins and needles, knowing how long they've been waiting for us.
Ain't us they've been waiting for. It's Tucker.
Yeah. By now, they must have found this village of heretics we need.
Tucker, everybody's
And once
favorite
we
hobbit.
pull our info together, the treasure of the Esperanza makes its grand entrance.
Oh, we're almost there, aren't we?
I think we may be, kid. Gotta say, hard to believe it took a giant team of criminals to get us to this point.
Listen, I don't want to get your hopes up, okay? But if this thing really has some magic elixir or whatever, I swear we're gonna use it to get your lungs working, all right?
It's supposed to be 200 years old, isn't it, Dad? That's nice, but should I really drink something like that?
Don't worry. I'll try a swig first, okay?
Oh, that was just a short little tidbit. Alright, it might be proper to just get rid of that for now. Seems like we're gonna be going from cutscene to cutscene for a little bit. Get back here, Big C. What is Japan's whole thing with cockroaches anyways? Like, I understand they make cockroaches sound much more terrifying than they are, and they do that goofy thing there where quite often they'll censor them, like censor a cockroach, and they'll make them be like basically horror movie max tier as a cockroach. But is there some story behind that? Are cockroaches super common in Japan? Like, I think I've only seen a cockroach in real life a couple of times ever, like once or twice ever anywhere. But they're not particularly that much more scary than the other bug. I suppose I saw one. Maybe they're scary if you see a lot. I don't know. Hey, Rodriguez.
Majima.
This is good, Majima. What Tucker says is the real deal. We're about to get very, very rich. Ready to get things underway? Oh. Is it that time? This seems like a chapter ending lead up. You ready to end the chapter, Majima? Yep. No time like the present.
Yeah.
Nele Island's geography is by and large irrelevant to us.
This is why I call him a hobbit, by the way. Look at him. Look at him.
Our heritage
He's so
village,
small.
discovered 2 centuries ago.
And if we can provide you with that, you'll be able to pinpoint the spot we're looking for?
That's correct. I'd like to be absolutely clear, however, that my share is 10%. Captain Majima guaranteed me that.
Yep, that's the deal.
I'm curious. Once we get to the village, what is it you're planning to use to guide you to the treasure? Let me guess. Walk west 100 paces from the outer edge, something like that?
Now, is it necessary I divulge this?
Essential.
Why?
Rodriguez could pull a fast one. What if he lies about where the village is? Say he watches your moves, then he takes the rest of the Haku to the real spot to fish it up themselves.
Slow down. What happens if Tucker's the one who tries something funny? Even if I lead you there, we'd come up empty-handed, and I'd be holding the bag. Then, good old Tucker and all you Yakuza slip away, having a fine time laughing it up while you screw us over.
Right?
You guys really ought to work through these issues.
Hey, cut this shit out. The treasure's ours if we just cooperate for one more day. Can we back off each other's throats?
Sure can't.
Long as we keep everything on the up and up, there's no problem here.
If anyone is less than forthright, however, this entire enterprise collapses. After which, suspicion will tear the lot of us apart. Now, are you willing to play for the team?
How tall is Tucker?
right.
He's got to be like 4'10",
Looks like it's
right?
on
Like,
me
this
to
is
arbitrate
unreal.
This little dispute
Arbo, what? What's that mean?
means everybody lays the cards down. Then I go hunting for the loot. But if I get to where X is supposed to mark the spot and find out it don't, I come back for pinkies. Tucker's and Rodriguez's. You both know I'm serious.
Not to be a dick about this, but why not just say you'll kill them? If it meant keeping $1 billion treasure all to myself, I should be willing to lose a finger.
Think so, do you? I guess I'll have to chop off another each day till we're square.
That expression
First
was
day'll be
so
the
good.
pinky on the left hand. Once that's gone, you'll never be able to grip
Every
a
time they
knife
do a
full
close up of
strength
Majima's
again.
hands and he has like 3 rings
Well,
on
hey,
instead of
I'll
like
just hire
10,
somebody to cut my food for me.
I feel
you might
vindicated.
say. Okay. Next day we do the ring finger. Aw, there goes the place you keep your wedding band. I'll explain it to your old lady.
Joke's on you,
if want.
Majima. Single forever.
Stop it. There's no need for all this.
Day after that comes the middle finger. Now, Yakuza customs.
That's Rex's
you never
favorite
go
finger.
past that to the thumb or the index. Kind of a courtesy. Make sure you can still feed yourself. So anyway, that means on day 4... we start with the pinky on the right hand.
You've made your point. Can we move on already?
And once I'm done with fingers, well, that's when we get to toes. One day, one digit. I'll chop 'em off till there ain't nothing left to chop.
Wonder how hard it would be to
leave
walk
the island
properly
of the
without
rich or
toes.
dead. How's that sound to you? Ready to start playing nice? No more secrets or skullduggerin'?
Yes, damn it. I swear to you, all right?
Feels like you still might be weighing your odds here, Rodriguez?
I'm just tired. Been on this hunt for too damn long. I won't let any more of my life slip away on this thing. Take a good look. You want the village? There it is.
Sure about that? That's it exactly?
Cut my fingers off if you don't believe me. My answer will stay the same. Right there's where we're going.
Rod's arms are
Your
insane.
turn then, Tucker.
If that's so, the Esperanza treasure would be... somewhere between the 2 points you can see here. Along this area of the coastline, there's meant to be a secret cave which only reveals itself at low tide. Supposedly, anyway.
Supposedly? But all of a sudden you ain't sure?
Don't start badgering me.
He's not finger sure.
You know full well this information is from a journal 2 centuries old, don't you? Even in the best of circumstances, mint condition and laid bare before us on this very table, the written record of a single man is never beyond the follies of memory and hyperbole.
Now that Rodriguez has showed you his, you're willing to admit yours wasn't everything you'd said it'd be, huh?
I've given you an earnest account, the whole truth and nothing but. Fetch me a Bible and I'll swear on it. All that's left is to see where it leads us.
Suits me. To the Goromara fellas?
I've been dying to take a trip to the coast.
Captain.
I still maintain, by the way, that the island is basically a triangle. And Tucker knew that it was in a cave on the coast that appears at low tide, but he didn't know where on the coast it was from. But the island is essentially a triangle, and it's not going to be on that one tip that isn't very triangular, because that's where the dock and stuff is. And Tucker has all these resources, like he's a rich New York banker or whatever that has like secret bases and, you know, security and all this stuff. There's no way he didn't have the opportunity just to somehow photograph or even satellite picture at an angle, just look at every coast when the place was at low tide and just see where the cave was. Like, I know it's a cave that appears only at low tide. I feel like that's already enough information that he should have been able to find it without any additional help. It probably would have taken a little bit of extra time, but he wouldn't have had to get anyone else involved and split his share. It's how it feels to me. I don't know if I'm missing something major there or what, but I don't know. Come on, Captain. Let's get to the Goromaru and find this secret cave.
Yeah.
We're in the home stretch, kid. Maybe it's a hobbit thing. Maybe he can't take it on his own because he's a hobbit. Hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits. Do you have anything at this vendor that we care about? We don't have any milk. This is bullshit. This is another thing the game's missed out on, by the way. Left and right go up by 1 or down by 1. You can't use left up and down to go up and down by 10s, which is a thing that you should be able to do. Also, there's no reason I need more than like 10 milk. I'm just being I don't know. I'm being stupid about it. 500 milk. We're ready to go. I was curious how high it would let me go, if I'm being honest. Hi, Rod. Get in. I'll take you guys over to the Goromaru. Tucker will be waiting for you there. We're gonna need him to guide us through the cave. Are you? This statement sounds so much dumber once you see the cave. Talk to him when you're ready to ship out. Sure, I'll do that. Alright, Tucker, hold that thought. I'm gonna grab another beer. Wow. Never had anything from Rail Yard Brewing before, but they're pretty good. As we drop the controller with our drunk ass. Won't know what awaits us. Now's your chance to visit other places you need. I need no other places.
Captain.
So what will it be, Captain? Shall we head to the cave? You ain't wrong, but whatever awaits us. Maybe I should go out to Honolulu and ready up. Nope. Or am I ready to go now? Yep.
Yeah.
Let's depart. It might be going right back into a cutscene.
Captain, a moment. Going by the journal, this may indeed be what we've been looking for. During low tide, the secret cave should present itself somewhere around here.
Just how big is the entrance to this thing supposed to be?
According to the journal, it's apparently about 4 meters in diameter. Just large enough to stand out. But I doubt it'll be tremendously visible. Wouldn't be a secret cave otherwise, would it?
You're gonna see in a minute though why he wouldn't have been able to just look at the coast.
It was supposed to be some kind of cave.
Perhaps the mouth has been obstructed over the last 2 centuries?
Hey, you being straight with us here, ain't you? If I catch you lying, you know what'll happen.
What? God's sake. You mean that wasn't just something you said to keep Rodriguez in line?
Keep you in line, little hobbit man.
You'd mutilate an old man, wouldn't you? You barbarian.
I'd mutilate an old hobbit, though.
You'll find out, all right.
I promise you that we're getting close. There, Captain. If I may. Might I suggest you fire the ship's cannons at that boulder? I've an inkling we may just find something over that way.
Fine. Let's give them what they want, boys.
Joke's on you, I only got lasers.
Come on, let's go!
Does it actually fire a laser at it now that I only have lasers equipped?
Fire!
Nope. They have the laser shoot cannonballs. That's goofy as shit. I was wondering if they had like separate cutscenes for the cannons or the lasers. I was kind of expecting to see cannons on my ship, even though I have lasers. But they just had the laser shoot cannonballs instead.
Take a look at that. There! That could very well be our cave ahead.
Does seem like there's something there. Wait a sec! Over there!
Tentacles incoming, Captain! That's the Wrigley fucker that wrecked our ship! I think we woke it up when we blew the rock! It looks angry!
Do it though.
Jason, hard to port! Goromaru, ready the cannons!
Captain, my grandpa beat one of these things back in the day. I'm sure we can too.
That's the spirit! Come on then! Time to spill some blood!
Where'd you go? squid friend?
Captain, aim for the tentacles!
There's only 2 though.
The eyes, Captain! Go for the eyes!
Lasers.
Charged and ready to roll. Charged and ready to roll.
Piece of cake.
Each charge the eyes? No.
Charged and ready to roll.
Bring it on!
Where you go?
Charged and ready to roll.
I can't believe they released the new Monster Hunter entirely inside of Yakuza. Weird decision, but I'm all for it. Turn further! Oh no. Get back here. There we go. Laser stop sticking when he's like 1 HP. Nah, fuck that squid.
Oh, that's looking great! Did we get it?
Yes. Sort of.
Noah! Over here, prick! Cut a pinky off today after all!
It sounds better in English too. That's just because I'm English. So.
Let him go! Captain!
Why, it's nice, they said. No way you get eaten by a giant squid. Sure is a hell of a way to die. I think I'm into it. All right, asshole. It's payback time. Here it comes.
Who are you yelling underwater, Majima? You're wild, man.
Captain! You awake?
Yo. Did I beat that squid?
Yeah, you were awesome, Captain. But I think you'll want to get up now.
Huh?
We found the cave with the Esperanza treasure! There's no time to nap. We need our captain to lead the way!
We're sure it's the right place?
Absolutely, Captain. There it is. Exactly as the journal describes.
That means we're really at the end, ain't we? Nothing left to stop us. Let's move! The treasure of the Esperanza's waiting!
New chapter. Actually, gonna be a cutscene right away when we start a chapter, isn't it? Bye.
With the death of Commodore Mortimer, the race for the Esperanza treasure has exploded into action. Outside the hidden cave on Nele Island, former enemies gather together aboard the Goromaru. Having defeated the treasure's final guardian, has Goro Majima finally regained his lost memories?
Finale, The White Whale. What a goofy ass chapter title. You'll see why later.
So, this is the infamous secret cave, is it?
Sure looks like it. Secret enough and cavey to boot, wouldn't you say?
Cavey.
Well, Tucker?
Indeed.
Don't ask the Hobbit.
I am growing quite hopeful.
Look how tiny he is. Look at pocket-sized banker, I swear to God.
Oh.
Tight squeeze up ahead. Watch yourselves.
I was hoping that was a mistranslation. Tight squeeze. Meanwhile, it's like a 10-foot wide path. Cave divers could never.
Stop. Everybody be quiet. Take it slow.
Huh? What's up?
You'll see. Captain, stick with Noah, okay? Yeah.
You wink at me.
How's going on?
Your secret messages.
Are we safe, Captain?
Don't you worry. Whatever it is, your dad will take care of it.
You're right. Oh, what happened?
Just keep walking, Noah. I'm right behind you.
No cause for alarm, my boy.
Okay.
All right. Gonna let go now. Once I do, just open your eyes real slow.
I don't believe it. This is... Captain, it's amazing!
I swear, you just had to steal my thunder, huh?
Feast your eyes, men. We've accomplished the impossible. We've found the lost treasure of the Esperanza.
We did it, didn't we?
Yeah. We did it.
Pretty sure Rodrigo's arms could have found this place on their own. Oh, Rodriguez. Sorry, Rodriguez.
There's nothing here but coins and gems.
What, you disappointed? Coins and gems do me just fine.
Maybe this is good enough for you folks. The Esperanza legend, though, there's something more.
What did you miss? I don't know.
Jason.
Lots.
Our treasure hunter is right. More indeed.
We're
Something
just started the last
very
chapter right now.
precious was said to lay among these riches.
What's that?
Why, the elixir of eternal life.
Don't tell me. This whole time, you've been after it too?
The journal made mention of something its author referred to as the Heart of the Dragon. And when prepared according to certain esoteric Chinese medicinal formulae, it supposedly yields
Formulae?
an elixir. Perhaps one of the pirates chose it over the treasure and absconded with it all those many years ago. Could that be why it isn't where the journal said?
I guess at a certain age, health matters more than wealth, huh?
No need to fret. I'm quite content with either. What we've uncovered.
Pretty sure
is
I'd
truly
take
majestic.
immortality over $1 billion.
Noah, I'm sorry we couldn't find this stuff. This heart of the dragon. For 7 years, it's all I ever sailed for.
It's okay, Dad. Really.
I only just noticed how insane Jason's eyebrows are.
We got to beat up a giant squid. A little cough sometimes. It's no big deal.
It's just, as a father, you can't
Got them
help
Khal
but blame
Drogo
yourself when
eyebrows.
Your kid's sick. If there was something,
What a man.
anything that could help you, believe me, I'd find it.
I'm all right. Besides, if there really is some heart of the dragon or whatever it's called, I don't need it. Lots of people deal with worse stuff than I do.
Huh. Jason, Noah's gonna be a damn fine man. For now, will you stop worrying so much?
You may be right.
Hey, Captain! What you think? Want to give it a try?
Huh? What is that?
Sir, we took the initiative of grilling
This didn't happen to me last time, but you know what this is kind of making me want? Takoyaki, which is not the same thing. But I've only ever had takoyaki once, and the first piece was delicious. The second piece was good, and by the third piece, it was too strong flavor.
That is good. Shit, nice work.
Though to be fair, the people I was with at the time told me that takoyaki in particular was way strong flavored.
With the captain's seal of approval, those Polycana guys will shell out for sure.
That's what happens when you eat takoyaki in Alberta,
Give it
though.
up for free. Stand in front of all this treasure and you're still trying to squeeze people?
Captain? I wanted to give you a present too, actually.
Hmm?
I, used part of the squid to make a pendant. Like the one my grandpa made for me.
Oh, when'd you find time to pull that off?
It's something I always wanted to do if I got the chance. You know, try crafting one of my own. A keepsake from our adventure.
Look at that. Couldn't ask for a better present, kid.
Really?
First time filling out your taxes alone? Well, congratulations to you. That's an important step. Although I'm not gonna lie, I usually just use like software these days. I am just old enough where I've filed full-on paper taxes a couple of times before, but these days I just do it all online with the online software. And because my taxes are pretty simple, it's free to use. Yay! Captain, there's just too much loot to carry all of it out today. Rodriguez secured us a bigger freighter. We'll aim for a low tide tomorrow to load the rest. Alright. Guess there ain't much else for us to do here. Yeah. Goes against my instincts to leave anything behind, but Shigaki and Rodriguez can handle it. I say we take the opportunity for a breather. What do you want, Saejima? Kyodai. Once you get all this on board, it'll be time for you to head home. I know you like it here, so if there's anything you still want to do it now. Once you're good, come find me at the captain's quarters. I'll race you there. Anything I still want to do, huh? Better get shit squared away. Nope. Right to him.
We've been waiting for it.
Good to have you back, bro.
If you're ready, we can rest till the tide pulls out again. After that, don't let me catch you dragging your feet coming home, alright? So what do you say? Heads up, after this you'll no longer be able to roam freely in the game. If there's anything you've yet to complete, now is your last chance. To be safe, we recommend you create a save. I got one before we hit this point in Japanese. Let me see this through. Good to hear it. Get some rest. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Yeah, some of the online tax tools are great. Big fan of them.
It's me. I'm looking at Nele Island now. It's as you thought. They're planning to haul the treasure out of the cave and onto their ship.
Studio
They'll probably
tax?
start once the tide is low.
I use TurboTax.
So I see.
which is probably pretty similar.
Then your father
TurboTax is free for me because I don't have any investments or anything.
Impasse, Naomi. Tell me, did he seem amenable when you last spoke?
My father is a very ignorant man.
I apologize, Queen.
Very well.
If you don't
Fret
believe I'm
not, my
Googling
dear.
Naomi's English voice actor
I'll
directly
not
after
lay
I
a
finish this
hand
game,
on
you're
your
insane.
father or brother. Blood is thicker than water.
I won't forget this. Thank you for your compassion.
Chime? I'm not
Natural
entirely sure about Chime. That must be an American one.
Mercy has
Never heard of
its
it.
limits. As for the Goromaro's crew, the Yakuza, the Haku,
Or I could be
I
out of the
only
loop.
hope they surrender rather than go down with their little ship.
The little
Sharks
ship.
prefer live prey.
Fuck you,
They
Queen
barely
Michelle.
nip at corpses. Oh, I do love to spoil my babies.
I love that her flag just has her face on it over and over again. Cracks me up.
Never seen a sight like this before. No mistaking it. They'll be at Nele soon. You readied up, Rodriguez?
Yeah. Thanks for the warning. We'll keep everything safe and sound.
Queen's fleet is gonna be 9 ships, hers and the Vanguard. The Goromaru can't take them all alone.
You got something up my sleeve thanks to you. Sure, Majima and the Yakuza will be grateful for the assist. We'll keep the fighting close to the island. That's our best shot. Appreciate it.
Always happy to help. You can save your thanks, Rodriguez. Hell, I'm probably the one who should be thanking you.
I kind of want to know what Raymond Law's English voice actor looks like too.
Majima.
I bet it's some skinny
Queen
dude,
Michelle
even though he
and the
looks
fleet
like he's
are heading
like.
our way. She already knows we found the treasure.
Is that so?
Oh no. Are we gonna be okay?
Maybe. Luckily, this is something that Raymond saw coming in advance. Got a plan.
Yeah? Fill me in.
Had a squad of boats stashed away nearby. Should be intercepting them as we speak. They're quick enough to disrupt the Queen's formation, give the Goromaru room to breathe. Our biggest problem's gonna be the Queen's flagship, though. Only we've got the artillery to handle her. That's where you come in. Figured you'd like that part.
Figured wrong there.
What is it?
You and Raymond? You cooked this whole scheme up? The rest of us, we don't find out till it's go time?
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. Right now, the Queen's the one you need to be pissed off at. Like it or not, the fight's here, and it's winner take all.
See your point.
If you want to bail, I won't stop you. But in that case, the Goromaru stays here.
Good luck with that shit.
I know a bluff when I see one.
Also, you still owe me money for that desk. Little shit.
But all that aside, there's no more time for negotiation. Without you, everything we worked for is the Queen's to plunder.
That was my grandfather's desk.
Please, Majima.
Yeah, why not?
Oh my god, I didn't realize the first time through. His footsteps are in time with the fucking music!
Queen Michelle's coming to screw us, and we ain't gonna let her. We earned this treasure, and we'll die before we give it up. Hell yeah!
That's fantastic.
The Goromaru. One can never fault it for lack of pluck. Give them my regards, dear.
Fire!
Imagine taking out half a fleet of boats with Molotov cocktail.
Seems they're not alone, are
Wild
they?
shit.
Well then, annihilate them to a man!
Anchors away! Koromaru, full speed ahead!
Away we go. Shooting coconuts at the crazies. Oh, didn't swing quite as fast when I snapped the shots. Get him before he shoots? Nope. Smack. 6.5.
Time to get serious. Charge are ready to roll.
Oop. Not sure if that was good for her or bad for her. Oh shit, that's good for her though. Get coconutted. Immune it. We're not taking damage, I immuned it. It's kind of funny that you immune it and it's like the wood is still flying off the sides. That's too far away? Come on now.
I can get used to this.
You don't have any machine guns on your front? Oh god, she's keeping up with me. I thought she'd be slower. I should have done that earlier. I thought we were able to boost away from her. Most mobile cruise ship in existence. Repair the damn thing, Majima. Nice shots. Ray Charles asked.
Dodge, Captain, dodge!
You're taking damage. Target, hurry up and repair this thing. Charge are ready to roll.
Oh no! They didn't let me keep turning. I get with the other side then. Flamethrower. I thought I could drop down and get here without smoke screening, but I should smoke screen. Even though it was standing in my way while I was trying to put out the fire. Immune these shots that I heard coming in. Couple of rocket launchers at you, lady. One more for good measure. Best of luck. Can I even outrun these flamethrowers? I don't know if I can. Two pirate showdown. Kiryu, this isn't your game. You can't be defeating first mates. She's in all the glory. Who the hell is Raphael? Fellas, swords, shields, Uzis, fair combination. I just noticed Ishibane's getting low, so I should probably heal. He might die still. Oh no, they get one tick of the heal right away, huh? You're by yourself, bud. You have 1 HP left. What do you command of the Empressing? You ain't doing nothing. Bears. Bears, tigers. I got parrots. You don't even know about my parrots. You're there. Can't do the AoE because there's not enough targets left. Parrot killed too many people. It's barely alive.
Swooping in like a buzzard for the treasure, are we? Ain't my idea of queenly behavior. You sure milady wants to try it?
Hold your tongue. No one dare speak to me like that.
Just did, lady.
All of you!
Sorry.
Cut down this insolent worm! See it done! Even at the cost of your lives!
Aye!
They said I instead of I because management's just got the one thunk.
My queen, the boat's waiting. Please, before the fire spreads.
Hey, get out of here with your fucking Cruella de Vil shit.
She really played you for saps. Better kill me quick or you'll drown too. Like they say, we're all in the same boat, eh? Got my sympathy. But that don't mean I'll be going easy on you.
Sure don't. But I shall be AoEing you. Still got the buff for perfect block. There's too many targets. Where's even the guy shooting? Dead, I guess now. I think it's Kiryu there and Kiryu inside the Onomichio. That'd be cool, right? The only true Onomichio is Kiryu inside anyways. Hi, Naomi.
Not bad at all. See why Noah thinks the world of you. Had my reservations, but you're tough.
Still here, huh, Naomi? Right then, what's your plan? I get it. You were trying to buy the Queen time to escape. But what happens now that she's gone?
Hey, Naomi! Are you okay? You hurt anywhere?
Naomi, why won't you just give up? Why does it have to be like this?
You know, Noah, you're one thing, but I refuse to let Dad make his told-you-so face at me.
Huh?
That's why it has to be like this. Better to turn your back and run, little brother.
Naomi!
This interaction makes no sense to me, by the way. Not the actual dialogue back and forth, but the fact that
Must be tough,
the queen
girls
left on
that
her
age,
own and then Naomi
Jason?
just dives off the side of the boat.
Say that again.
The fuck was the point of that? Like, she didn't do anything to make extra time by staying behind for that 10 seconds to interact there. I know, I understand it's like storyline important in a way, like you want the player to interact with Naomi a bit more. It just doesn't make any sense from the standpoint of leaving the queen alone,
Am I speaking
other
to
than
an
what
imbecile?
happens to the
It's
queen.
your queen, obviously.
Obviously.
Come receive me at once. I'm approaching
Nobody else around here
Atlantis now.
sounds quite so fucking British.
Ugh, be quick about it.
That's far enough. No unauthorized entry. Is that Queen Michelle?
Ugh, use your damn eyes, would you?
I'm sorry to say this, ma'am. Your rights in Atlantis have been rescinded, including the privilege of entry. As of now, all security, as well as the city's cannons, serve Raymond Law, our sovereign pirate king. If you'll remain here any longer, we'll be forced to fire on you for trespassing.
Excuse me? Please.
I was about to say, what, you'd shoot someone just for trespassing? Then I remembered this is America after all.
I must insist you leave immediately. Only out of respect for you, ma'am, have we held our fire this long.
Cretin!
Is that how you pronounce that? I always thought it was Cretan. But she is British, so I assume she's got it right. Cretin?
Raymond, you louse. Do you have any idea what you're playing at?
Well, obviously, Michelle. All of this is my doing. I've been laying the groundwork for it right in front of your face.
You've what?
Let me explain it to you. Everything you heard about the Nele Island treasure, all of that information came to you at my discretion. I controlled every tantalizing detail, doling it out to whet your appetite. And in the end, you're just an arrogant old woman. Dull and gullible.
What?
And so, you took your entire guard to Nele Island.
His English voice actor sells this so well. Because his character is such a joke
My best
without
guess
this tone of
was that
voice.
you would end up losing a little under half your men. But you far exceeded expectations. My sincere condolences.
Raymond, you bastard.
Oh, spare me. You made the mistake of leaving this great haven ripe for the picking. Madlantis is mine, and it was pathetically easy to take.
Mark my words. Do you hear me? Or have you forgotten the power I possess? My friend, this world you and I inhabit exists at the mercy of the upper strata. A place where I am loved like a daughter. You think they would permit some renegade interloper to run things in my stead? They will come for revenge. They will wring the blood from your body.
I'll see you hounded to the ends of the earth, you thug.
That does sound inconvenient. I would hardly have time to deal with all of that.
Look at all the rings this
But
guy's got on.
That's
For
why
crutch,
money
you don't need
is
that much
so
equipment.
useful. You see, I told them about our billion-dollar treasure. And I explained that you were trying to keep it all for yourself. They became most aggrieved when they heard about that.
Are you insane? You plan to round up the entire treasure and simply deliver it to them?
From Atlantis, I'd pay any price. And I'll be joining their family for my service. Certainly, that's worth $1 billion.
This is outrageous!
All your power came to you through luck and nepotism. You have no idea what it is to earn something. You don't know.
Nepotism is luck too, though, isn't it? Really? So luck and luck. I know it does make sense to differentiate the two, but
a sanctuary from petty laws and regulations. A place that
you just had a better spawn point.
Nuclear weapons, bioweapons, chattel slavery, organ trade, market manipulation. Nothing to stop a man from making his fortune.
I do love how they have to throw in the slavery, just to be like, in case you were wondering if Raymond really was the bad
All
guy.
this pirate talk and gambling for pennies.
He's very much pro-slavery, kind of like California.
To serve a higher class of clientele. And once I do, I become one of the great pillars of the world. A slum kid who was born with nothing except his hands and his wits. From one end of society to the other. Quite the journey.
Is it weird? And yes, before anyone says anything, I do know it's weird that him saying he was born with nothing but his hands and his wits, the very first thing I pictured was the last boss of Super Smash Bros. On GameCube, where it's just a hand.
Now, they'll have no other choice.
Raymond, reconsider. This is me. I've cherished you like you're my own brother.
Is that so? Well, let me show you my love, dear sister.
Pick up the pace! We need to get this out while the tide is low!
Yeah.
The best part about her being gone is that's the only reason they had Naomi stay behind to talk to us for the 10 extra seconds, I think, is so she doesn't die with the queen.
Nothing. Once he told us the queen was on the way, it's been radio silence.
We find the long-lost treasure and still can't catch a break. Who else is gonna try to nab this thing? And after all this, we may end up having to hide it somewhere else, huh?
We can count on Tucker to fence all this stuff. Still, we can't let up. So keep moving.
Who's calling?
Raymond.
Is it important?
It's Raymond. Let's see what he's got to say now.
He's got to say that I'm the bad guy, actually.
Yeah, it's Rodriguez. Uh-huh. We're loading the hall right now. Understood. My share in the Hakus, that's all up to your distribution channels or whatever. I'm sticking to the deal we agreed on. As for Majima and the rest of his people, you can work it out with them yourself. Yeah, he's right here. Says he wants to talk to you. Got him on speaker, all right?
Yo, Raymond! What's going on? We're kinda busy.
I've no doubt you are. You and Jason will want to hear this, though. Just now, my men...
You see what I mean by how much Raymond's voice in the English versus the Japanese commands so much more presence?
The bar is a real knockout. Moana Rich. I think that's her name.
The hell? What is this?
Poor thing. You wouldn't believe how scared she is. Care to see? Here, I'll send you the picture.
What the fuck? Moana! What do you want?
What the fuck do you two think I want? The Esperanza treasure, obviously. Every last cent of it, or else Moana's dead, and the island goes up in flames. Is that simple enough for you people?
Queen looks away for 1 minute and you try this shit? Braver than I took you for.
That woman's no longer with us. Madlantis belongs to me now. She's nothing but smoke and debris.
Say what now?
As we speak, the only two parties left in contention are yours and mine. Got that? And I'm the one holding all the cards. You know that's true. Choose your words well now. Things have changed, and I suggest you respect that.
Moana. Let her go.
No problem. I can make that happen. All you need to do is load the treasure, come to Madlantis, we'll do an exchange. For her sake, don't keep me waiting though, eh? I'll give her back. But I can't promise
Saying Raymond Law's Japanese voice actor is bad, by the way.
Fuck you, asshole.
I'm just saying his tone of voice and like his just actual voice adds the extra
Last thing, give Rodriguez
bad guyness that he's missing baseline, because his character's not very intimidating.
I'm here, prick. You got something to tell me?
Sure, you want to hear it straight? God never sent me a better tool than you. Kinda mark a guy prays for.
Huh? Wait, hold on. You've got to be kidding me. This Moana girl doesn't mean dick to me as far as leverage. I'm not giving up my share for anyone, understand?
Nothing's been decided yet.
Hell, it hasn't! The treasure goes with Tucker, and we divide it up just the way we planned. No changes. Understood? Jason and Noah, sorry, but you don't get a say. We all know where you're gonna stand. I'm not here to discuss anything.
You're not getting rid of me that
Good thing we're
easy.
not looking to discuss there, bud.
Guess not. But are you really sure you want to do this the hard way?
Yeah.
None of us got time for this shit. See, you want to beat your chest. Moana's waiting for us to come through.
I said I don't give a shit! You want to rush in and save the girl? Not on my dime. We're standing on set for life money. Never answer to nobody money!
And that's all it takes for you to let a little girl die, huh? What do you spend it on? What is there that's worth that much to you? Money ain't so special. High as you stack it, it's still just money.
This getting through to you, Shigaki? Wake the hell up. Enough of this shit!
It's just money, he says. You've got no idea. You're both fucked in the head. Neither of you know a damn thing about the way the world works. The Yakuza took men like us in and spit us out. We've been crawling on our hands and knees since it all went to shit under your watch! Huh? Well? Answer for that, why don't you?
What you want? I ain't got nothing for you. Lost my memories, remember?
What you want? Mad Dog of Shimano, Goro Majima, living legend. What a fucking joke. You were supposed to be the guy who tore off his leash and took what he wanted, no pity. Anyone dumb enough to get in your way got mauled.
And yet you're getting in our way.
You were Yakuza royalty. You were a work of art. And every man here, we all dreamed of being just like you.
Being a badass? Living by your own rules? Strong enough to take on the world? The Yakuza told you all. That's what being a man is.
Yeah, they did.
Now's your chance. Got a line in the sand here. Leaving that girl to die, that don't make you a badass. Sure don't make you Yakuza. Makes you a mutt. Cross this line and there's no coming back from it. You hearing me? Look at me when I'm talking to you!
Look me in my fucking eye.
Rodriguez, where do you stand? This girl, Moana, she's nothing to you either. What, you gonna tell me I'm wrong? You don't want the money?
What Majima said about crossing the line just now? He's talking about leaving Brotherhood behind. You go down that road, maybe you end up getting the last laugh. But only once everyone else is silent. As for me, I know better than to choose that path.
I feel like that's fully evening up the odds too. Rodriguez being on our side. I mean, obviously the odds are always better for us, but...
Then it sounds like we're back where we started. My people and Tucker will split the treasure between us. Same cuts as we would have had before you ever got involved.
You're no better than the bad guys, Shigaki.
Be quiet, kid. A real bad guy would kill you.
Moana's gonna die unless we save her! It's the same thing. You might as well be killing her!
Shut it! He ain't bad. Just making a bad call. But hey, sometimes all we need's a good whack to the head. Eh, Shigaki?
Don't talk like you know me. I'm done listening to you, Majima!
Oh, he didn't add the sound. I didn't realize that in Japanese. There's a couple of times like that in English where when the Palikana kidnapped Noah and they called him Majima-san, I realized that was a huge hint that I'd missed when we played in Japanese because I don't speak Japanese. And but adding the honorific made it obvious it wasn't the Palikana guys that had kidnapped Noah. And right there, it's very big that he didn't use the honorific. And that's probably part of why they included it in the English anyways, even though it serves no real purpose in English. Do it. That's one thing about playing, like the Japanese sometimes sounds better for certain things, especially for Kiryu Majima's voice actors. Not that the English ones do a bad job, but just because you've been playing with them for like, 6 games with no English option. So hearing Kiryu and Majima in English are almost required, or in Japanese are almost required, because you're just so used to their voices. But there's certain things where Japanese is your second language and it's subtitled. You just miss out on big hints like that. You still get the general story of them, but that is a big difference. I was making fun of them earlier for including the honorifics in English, but I think they specifically included the honorifics in English only so they could show when he doesn't use the honorific. Which makes a big difference for the storytelling. Catch. I don't know what Noah's doing in this scene, by the way, like... He's just wandering around the battlefield, really?
Noah! Look out!
Yanked. If he kept his hat on, he would have won and not get stabbed.
Are you hurt? Noah?
Dad!
Jason!
I was only gonna threaten him. I didn't mean to hurt anybody.
Take a time out. You're done.
I'm still so mad that he shoves him there instead of like headbutting him or punching him.
You're okay, right? Right?
Jason! Don't! He'll bleed out if you do that. Have to get him on a boat. Kyoda, give me some help here!
On it!
I didn't quite notice that eyebrow raise before either, but that's not an English-Japanese thing. That's just because we know what happens. It's the moment where
Heart of the dragon.
Saejima realizes Majima has his memory back.
I could just walk this crap off. Funny, ain't it? Dying on the hunt for eternal life. Dying on the hunt. Hey, moron! Nobody's dying here, you got it? It's all right, Majima. Let's be real. Before you showed up at the bar, I might as well have been dead. Rotting away on that island. Drinking myself numb. I'm sorry, Noah. They held you down with me. Like an old, gnarled root. Thank you. For cutting my son free. For saving us both. Knock it off. Gonna be fine. Captain's orders. Moana. Tell me she'll be safe. Of course she will. We'll get her back. You can see her yourself.
Dad,
No. Forgive me.
Let's get him out! Gonna be okay, Noah. Your dad's strong. He ain't leaving you without a fight.
Bad news, Saejima. He's only strong with the hat on. If you take off his hat and reveal that goofy-ass haircut he's got, he loses half his strength.
Good. Now let's go.
I don't make the rules.
it's my fault.
Nah.
All 'cause I kept on begging to leave the island. He told me it was too dangerous. He's gonna die now because of me. And now, Moana's gonna die too.
Kids are supposed to have dreams. You had them, and you chased them with all you got. Ain't nothing to be sorry for. Don't ever start thinking you should have given up on your dreams. I won't let life do that to you. You wanted to see the world. I'll make sure this world's worth seeing. Damn it. Hang in there, Noah. Dad's gonna be fine. He ain't going nowhere. Ask me, guy was too hot-blooded anyhow. Could do him good to lose a few drops.
You mean it? He really won't die?
Nah. Jason's in good hands with my brother, you know? Meantime, Moana's waiting for us. I promise she'll be safe. Believe me. One man to another.
Captain!
Shigaki. No point beating around the bush here. I need you. So I don't want to hear any complaining. Either step up, or I smack you down.
Hope you don't think I'm just scared to get hit. I'm with you. In fact, I'm begging you. Please let me atone for this. I can't take it. Seeing the kid cry like that. I'll do it.
Whatever you ask. We're here, at your command.
Your orders are simple. Load the treasure first, save Jason and Moana next. Noah deserves the world after all he's been through. I say it's time we give it to him.
Yes, sir!
Yakuza storytelling is so damn good, and a lot of it comes from the fact that it just has like 2 decades worth of, like, it can minorly reference something or use the same vibes as a situation that happened like 10 years ago, and the fan base will just eat it up. I don't mean that in a bad way.
I always wanted to go out with a bang.
Moana, she's really worth more to you than your own life.
You're goddamn right.
When she's on the Goromaru safe and sound, I'll deliver the treasure to you personally. We all get what we want, and nobody gets hurt.
Like, even just them using the Yakuza bow.
Sending the girl your way now.
To Majima. Years after they've, the Yakuza's been ended, and they're all former Yakuza. It's just the only way they know to show that proper form of respect is that Yakuza half weird bow thing that they do.
Moana! I'm so happy! You're okay, right? Noah. Where's Dad? There was a fight. He got hurt pretty bad. Saejima and Tucker are taking him to the hospital. Oh, God.
Turning starboard!
The chef is driving. This can't be good.
But Majima... Why are we leaving?
Those are the captain's orders. We'll be back. Sure as hell won't abandon him. But for now, though, we wait.
As soon as the Goromaru gets clear of the cannons, I'll lose these, all right? Keep your fingers off the triggers, boys! I feel twitchy.
Twitchy.
Just don't get too comfortable over there. We'll be coming aboard soon.
Captain Majima, look at you. Cool, motherfucker. Strapping bombs to yourself for the sake of a girl.
Cool, motherfucker.
Most places in the world, people would clap for that. We ain't in most places, though, are we? Here, all you get is a grave in the ocean that no one will ever know about.
Well, I don't even get last words. Come on, hear a guy out. Yeah?
Is that all you got?
Knowing what we know now, pretty sure Majima throws this. But it still feels so out of nowhere that
they're washed up.
Raymond one-shots him.
20 years ago, maybe you could have given me a fight.
They do show that the impact is so much harder than it looks, though, because he has a bruise on his neck just from a single clothesline instantly, which is wild. I don't think that's how anatomy even works. I don't think you can even bruise that fast. And is the bruise gone already? I mean, to be fair, wounds kind of disappear instantly in Yakuza. Pretty sure at one point Kiryu gets shot and like 3 hours later the bullet wound's gone.
You feel like a real swashbuckler, doesn't it? Wonder how you'll look missing both. Still got some dog in him. Play dead for me, oh little pooch. About time you showed up. What the hell? How'd you get here?
I know every square inch of this
The fact that Saishima has a fucking add-on.
You really worked him over. Gonna regret that.
Go to hell!
Long time since you were beaten this bad, am I wrong?
Same as it ever was. I'll say this, nothing like it to get the blood up. Let me at them. They racked up a hell of a bill.
Same as it ever was is a hell of an expression to use when you're still trying to pretend like you haven't gotten your memory back.
It's all the better when you finally pop off. Revenge is sweet. Whoever said it tastes best served cold, they were onto some shit.
Got that right. Don't forget this. Your hat. Captain.
So Raymond screwed everyone over and got my father stabbed. Did the Queen in too. Worst of all, he hurt my sister's beautiful face. All right, you. Long as it takes to kill him, we're on the same side.
Let's go.
Welcome to the table. Let's start with the appetizers.
Let's go! Let's do this!
I'm pretty sure if there was like a pill you could take to erase your memory, I would just like play through the Yakuza series. Like the 12 main games that are the best. The 12 main games. I would just like play through 12 games, reset my memory, play through them again. I'll try to do that at Saishima, not at us. The storytelling is so good. Some of the game's combat is better than others, and some of them is not as good, but the storytelling is always peak.
So, I'm dying to know.
Certain ones are better than others, obviously, but
teamed up.
Happened after she took off.
I still haven't decided where this one
Queen's
lands.
Ship got blown to hell by the cannons.
Because there's a couple that have to be higher, just because they're that good.
Jason for safekeeping, doing what we could.
This is either number 3 or
Naomi
number
saw
4
her
from the
father
story, main
lying
story.
there, stabbed in the gut.
Probably 4, I'll
Guess
say.
she realized we got it.
It's very entertaining, Matt.
So we do.
And there's just so many of these games with the same level of ridiculousness in the main story.
Had him flown to some Honolulu hospital by chopper, and Tucker went with him too.
Look, I don't think much of my father, but I couldn't take the sight of him bleeding out like that.
I personally played like, what, 11 of these games at this point? It's like Final Fantasy, but for
if we can get
over the
Raymond
top
for this,
Japanese Yakuza
I'll do
action.
anything it takes. Just tell
And
me
it's
that
all
you
the same
people won't
storyline
stop
instead of
until
all
he
separate
pays,
games.
And I'm with you.
Naomi's the only reason I was even able to find you in time, you know? She knew about the secret entrance, got us inside the room. Without her help, I'd still be banging on the wall outside. Fucking glad for that. You held up like a champion, Kyodai.
Of course I did. Ain't no goddamn way I'd die in there. If I didn't make it out, no one blame.
There's a company, by the way, coming out with a game that comes out this year. It's either going to be absolutely incredible or total trash. And what it is it's going to be Yakuza. It's not by the same company or anything, but it's the same idea.
Thank you for holding on for us.
Yakuza is like the over-the-topness of like a lot of Japanese culture and crime and stuff. They're trying to do the same thing, some company, for America,
Tough guy
basically.
Like you is still good to go, I trust.
She's got a real merciless streak. I kind of like it.
And I'm interested in how that's going to go.
Huh?
How long you gonna keep up the act? Before giving Shigaki that lecture on being Yakuza and all that shit? And when Jason got stabbed. Remember what you said to me? Give me a hand with this, Kyodai.
Did I really say that?
Oh my god, that voice
You
actor.
did.
Good job.
Your memory's back.
Sure is, brother.
Figures. There's just no fooling you, is there? Saw right the hell through me.
When did it happen?
I came in bits and pieces. Things just kind of fired off in my head here and there. I guess.
There's still just something about the
there
way
was
they
one
do
thing
the
that tied it
graphics
all
in
together.
Yakuza 2 ever
Fighting
since
that
like
squid was a
5
hell
or
of a
6
rush.
games ago, where they do like
What
the
was the
super
plan
defined
if I didn't
fours.
say nothing?
It feels weird, but
Who
it just
knows?
makes you feel like it's more real. I don't
I
know.
wasn't thinking that far.
Like the graphic fidelity doesn't need to go up,
Thing is,
but just them having such
I knew that
visible
when I got my
pores
memory
makes it
back,
feel so realistic.
Me and Noah would have to stop adventuring. He might never have looked at me the same way again. I couldn't do it. So
And like the
I kept
textured
quiet.
skin and stuff.
Damn it. What about all the people you had waiting for you? Could have spared me a thought. Raw deal.
Well, I'm sorry. But before we go home, there's shit I gotta take care of. From how it's looking, it's gonna be rough. I know that to you, Noah's just some kid. But I'm asking. Help me out here, brother. And who else I really got in this world? Besides you.
Excuse me. Were you two planning to leave me hanging? I left thinking you were right behind me, and you
guys.
haven't moved an inch.
Sorry about that. He was waiting on me.
We were
Ain't that
having a
so,
moment,
Kyodai?
Naomi.
After all, you never could do nothing without my help.
Dead to rights. Useless without you.
Been that way since the day I met him, this brother of mine.
Yeah, just hurry up. We need to move, Majima.
I owe you again, brother. All right! Now let's go get wild, yeah?
Ready? This will be a bumpy ride, so hang on tight.
I can do bumpy, but where are we headed?
Main Cannon Bay. Port side. We're taking it over. It's the most heavily guarded asset they have, so expect plenty of resistance. Nothing we can't handle, though, right? Right. Let's go already.
No time to waste. Time to call the bird. Oh. The door made it sound like it was a person when I hit it.
Shit.
Hey, shut it, will you?
He's as strong as a damn ox.
He's stronger than an ox. He may have pissed about a bear. Every time I hear that stupid ass ow sound effect, ow. You got this door, Saijima?
That's how it's done.
Thanks, Saijima.
Yeah, we get it.
I got the little door, Saijima. Are you proud of me? Fork. Bop. I need to replay Yakuza 4 just for the snowmobile section, I swear to God. I don't know why him grabbing that guy's knife reminded me of Saijima's snowmobile section randomly. More sharks. Sorry. Don't attack the elevator, Dave. Also, Yakuza's 1 through 3, I think, are where, when you're playing as Kiryu, he just kicks down every door he comes to. In one of these sections. It's just constantly him kicking in doors, and throwing people through the door to open them. He never once opens the door, he just throws people through the doors constantly. Cracks me up.
There. See? We need to seize control of this spot.
What's the play?
Go in guns blazing. Draw attention. If it works, they'll catch our signal.
Yeah, I don't know if I get your strategy here.
But I'm down.
Words, you need us to kick up a shitstorm?
Pretty much.
All right.
All right.
Let's go balls out.
Excuse you? Poor Umar has been dead since the first attack. Morgan? Is that you?
Should do for now. What's next?
You let the rest of the crew know we took control.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Have you noticed I switched to a glass because the beer bottle told me I was supposed to put it in a glass?
The rest?
The Germans got angry at me.
They
They only got angry at me in text form, but they still got angry at me.
Cannons at our command now.
Sure did. 3 guesses what we're going to do with them.
Still not quite sure how we laid all these speedboats on fire with cannonballs, but I'll take it.
Yo! Awaiting your orders, captains.
Captain.
Full speed ahead, Helm! Our targets! The Matlanta security forces! Fire!
Sure are letting those things rip, aren't they?
Good. By now, Raymond should be starting to sweat. Time to take the fight to him, Captain Majima. He'll be at the Queen's castle. Remember the audience chamber? That's where we'll find him.
Captain! I heard you got hurt. I was so worried.
It takes more than that. Raymond, though, he's got another thing coming. For Jason's sake, too.
That's right. We're gonna show him.
They'll be expecting an attack from us at this point. Much as I'd love to finish this in one fell swoop. We'll need to take our time and get ready.
Nope.
You rest up for now.
Going right
Majima.
now.
I'll be waiting here for the final battle. Come and find me then. Okay?
Well, I say going right now, but realistically,
You got it.
probably gonna need to take a quick bathroom break before the final battle. Too many alcohols. Hi, Cat. What do you got? Uchi Noko. Okay, be right back. Quick bathroom break. Rip. That's unfortunate. It doesn't matter. Imagine if that happened in some game that doesn't have like retries or autosaves or something though. Go to the bathroom, dead. Oh. Alright. Anyways, we're still right here. You know what I noticed when I was on my way to the bathroom? My stupidly huge rose what do you call this thing? Canvas or whatever. Which, by the way, that's the smallest size. If I can point at it properly, camera's reversed. That's the smallest size of that rose art that was available as a canvas from that website. It's looking away, like, so when I'm sitting down here, she's like refusing to look at me, like, oh. Kind of funny. That thing cracks me up, by the way. That's the actual, I keep pointing in the wrong direction because the camera's reversed. That's the actual smallest size of that canvas, whatever the hell they would call that on their website, which cracks me up so much every time I think about it.
Raymond Law's probably waiting for us in the audience chamber.
Probably.
Better be ready before you head up there.
Always ready.
Say the word. Ready to end this thing?
Nothing left to do but win.
Let's get it done.
Okay. Let's get a move on then. Sorry, but Noah, Goro, you stay here.
I know. I get it. When I'm around, you guys gotta hold yourselves back a little, right? Kids shouldn't be seeing this stuff or whatever.
It's not just the seeing of it. You're also, you know, you get held hostage every once in a while.
Got it? Leave this part to us. Raymond's gonna be pulling a boot from his ass when we're through.
Damn right. You show him, Captain.
No swearing, kid. That's our job. You're 10, you're not allowed to swear.
All right, let's wreck shop. Nobody can stop us.
Rodriguez can
We'll bring
swear.
this whole damn place down.
You can't tell some guy with arms like that not to swear. He'll bend you backwards, and not in a good way. Oh my! Whole ass Navy is here. Whole ass Navy's dead. Easy. Short. And now we get into the anime trope. We'll hold them off, Captain. You move on without us. Oh wait, that was a little bit early.
Leave this to
Oh,
us.
this, okay.
Don't beat Raymond's ass. Your crew's got this.
That's what I'm talking about. I've been counting on you.
This way! Hurry!
He looks so fucking happy in the middle of that heat action. Ooh, give me that special. Oh, he missed. Well, rather I missed. I dodged too early. I didn't make it dangerous enough. Just shoot him then. Hi, friends. This guy's name is Peliki. Something goofy like that. Give me that guy. No, give me that. Stop shooting me off of him. Give me that guy. Omni slash. Sort of. Omni kick. Bye, Lawrence. Ow! That stupid sound effect. It's like the Wilhelm scream to me now. Oh.
Brother! We'll be fine here. You go on ahead.
You can get to him through there!
Sure you're good? All right, I'm leaving this to you.
I might be overusing that one, but it's just so cool. Can't time that right at all. It's such a small, little, tiny sticky swinging at me. I'm not experienced with sticks that small. Oh. Wait, there's another guy alive? Give him a chance to use his special if he has it. None of those dodges were close enough to be considered dangerous enough for the counter.
Well, look who it is. Chased me all the way from the torture chamber.
I got a monkey for you, though, friend.
You jackasses are getting on my nerves.
Ook, ook. Inventory is full of heals. Maybe you should use one. Nah. Right.
Goro fucking Majima.
Goro
You don't know when
fucking
to quit.
Majima.
God damn, you're a tacky son of a bitch. Legendary treasure. And this is what you do with it? Where's your sense of adventure?
Actually, some very powerful people are coming to collect it soon. Before they do, I wanted a chance to take it all in. Although, with the way cash works, it'll all come back to me in the end.
Amateur. Nothing's coming back to you but my boot. The treasure's ours.
You're a covetous man, you know. That narrow-mindedness will be the death of you. Coming here was a terrible mistake. It's already a miracle you escaped the torture room. If you had any sense, you'd have swum away. I might have shown you some clemency then. But no, you insist on throwing yourself into the fire. You are not prepared for the unholy retribution you've earned yourself. Do you think I'll stop at killing you? I'm not nearly so generous. Everyone you've tried to protect will die. Noah and Moana, especially Naomi. Jason's family will be snuffed out, and I will sear the image of it into that eye.
Ought to spend less time thinking about the future. You still gotta get through me.
Fill me in on your way of thinking, Majima. Why die trying to take my treasure away?
That ain't it. I didn't come all this way for the gold. I came to beat the hell out of you.
You're
Why is
goddamn
that,
right.
What have I ever done to you personally? Moana's
How about the part where you put me down in the torture room and had your dudes work me over for like hours?
And that comes with greed and
Something.
scoundrels. That's the nature of this beast. Would you have gone this ballistic if the queen were still here? If I hadn't done you the favor of getting rid of her? Men like us use every dirty trick we can to get the upper hand, don't we? Jason's the same. This was a game for villains from the start. And all I ever did was have the audacity to win it.
Exactly.
You ain't won yet, bud.
What?
You sit in a damn castle having everyone else do the work. What's the matter, as long as you get the last laugh? Screw that. Screw those kinds of games. Noah deserves better.
Does he now?
He sure do.
That kid spent his childhood dreaming about the world. He finally gets to see it, and this is what it looks like? You think you get to come out on top? Just because you played the dirtiest? Not while I'm around.
As if impressing some little shit makes it noble. You're a damn crook!
I should have died at sea. The kid saved me. When he looks up, I see stars in his eyes. You have any idea the way he talks about what the world has in store for him? If us grown-ups are good for anything, it should be nurturing that hope.
Seriously? That's all this is about to you?
That's all
why
we
you're
need,
so
bud.
Dead set on this? You're out of your mind.
Always has been.
You think you can take me? You insignificant bastard. I swear, I will show you how little you're worth.
I feel they gave him the spear to add extra emphasis to his character because,
How's that make a kid's dream
in my
come
experience, the spear-wielding bosses in Yakuza are more intimidating than a lot of other ones. But it's just that one guy from the Jinguang Mafia, right? He's like an absolute boss with the spear. I was trying to pause to heal, actually. I wasn't even trying to play the game. Not sure why it wouldn't let me. How very anticlimactic, Dave. Yeah, well, I'm about 10 beer in. What do you want from me? Oh, no wonder I couldn't pause. It's not the active window. Because I was just unhiding my camera. No wonder I couldn't pause. Hi, Raymond. They say everybody loves you, but I don't know if I buy that. It's a perfect blocks. Oh, it's a perfect misses. Dude would say I missed the perfect block. That one was weird. Bop. I was surprised this one bounces so high. The scene transition. That's one thing that was super funny and goofy in Like a Dragon Gaiden. The erase the name one. Was the final boss had about 7 scene transitions. And I went through all of them in like 1 hit each. So I was just like scene transition, scene transition, scene transition in Gaiden. If I ever go back to that game, I'll have to take off all my attack gear like I did in this game. Because this is actually a decent amount of HP for a last boss now that I've literally removed all of my plus attack. Feels so good. It's so dumb. Oof. Majima! Do it! Do it! Do it, you wuss! Oh, that actually hit me. Don't do it, you wuss! I'll still keep it low HP. Why not? I have enough stuff in my inventory to heal myself like the full 17 times over, but I don't want to just put on. Same reason I didn't put on my attack gear, right? Do it! Do it! You wuss. Fine, have a monkey. I think the monkey's actually gonna kill him, unfortunately. Well, not if it misses him with every hit, to be fair. Me when I was behind him. In the teeth. Oh. I'll actually die. I keep messing up the parry. He's doing some weird movements. Do it! Just do it! Very weird movements. Oh shit, I actually died. So I get for fucking around too much, I guess. Those ones always catch me off guard, the ones where they like, jump inside of you and then they attack like a full second later. Maybe we'll just kill him real fast this time. For the hell of it. Oh, you can't counter that one? Random. Oh, you can't counter any of these? What the hell? Too much fucking around. Based on the positioning where he deflected that bullet never would have hit him anyways. Team transition. What? I hit that A way before. I think it did accept it in the end because we didn't get hit. It went all the way to the end of the countdown. What the hell? Majimer! Frick. Monkey. That time all the monkeys hit. Not that they were necessary, it's basically dead already. Did we even heal that time? We didn't heal at all that time, right? I can't remember. I'm just like messing around anyways.
Not yet. I'm not down yet.
Yeah, you are.
Majima!
Majimer.
Give me a break. This goes on much longer, I'll look like a bully. Come on. No one expects better of me than to kill you.
So what then? What are you gonna do to me?
Kiss you goodbye? Here's a consolation prize for you.
You don't need to give this guy a piece of 8. He clearly already ate everything. Oh shit. I'll move my screen. That's how big the impact of the water was for that boy. He may look like he's in trouble, but he's having a whale of a time.
Ah, shit. Yo, Raymond. You win some, you lose some.
You know what that scene kind of reminds me of? A dumbass scene from that one Jurassic Park movie.
We finally have it, don't we? It's ours. The Esperanza treasure.
Yeah. Sure had to go through hell to get it.
How's Jason? Is my dad still okay?
Please, let's enjoy this moment first. It would be such a shame to have to ruin the mood with tragedy.
Huh?
Who wrote this guy's lines, anyways? That one dude
You
from
said that the worst was over.
Arrested Development?
Hmm? What'd he say?
Tucker, what's going on?
I had been hoping to preserve the peace for as long as possible. Very well. Bring in the body.
He specifies body, not corpse.
Hell, would you get a load of
But
that
still,
glimmer?
somebody slapped this fucking
Find
hobbit.
like this could raise the dead.
I love everyone bringing the corpse, or they're bringing the body. Meanwhile, this guy's shirt healed,
Well,
not just his stab wound.
One in?
Yeah. That was lame as hell. You really think we'd find it funny?
Maybe not.
Was that your idea,
I should've known
Jason?
better. Forgot you're ice cold.
I do love that his shirt is healed, though. He gives me Resident Evil 7 vibes.
Dumbass.
Oh, he's got his hat back on. Now he won't be a fuckboy anymore.
You're one hardy SOB. Who needs elixirs?
Yeah. Suppose I'm done chasing fairy tales.
Too bad. Heart of the Dragon. If it ever existed, sure be worth a ton, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Turning all this into something spendable is still quite the undertaking. Honestly, considering the time and effort involved, I plainly deserve a larger share.
Yeah, share these
One
nuts.
way to look at it. But I wouldn't get your hopes up, because it ain't gonna happen. Still, can't blame a guy for trying.
Well, that aside, if I may, would you allow me to say a few words? After 2 centuries, the lost treasure of the Esperanza has finally been discovered. It was a perilous journey which ensnared many and fascinated at every turn. Blood was spilt, all for dreams of wealth. Madlantian pirates and thugs, Nele Island Haku, and Japanese Yakuza. Even me, a New York financier. Every conceivable walk of life
Even me,
united
a hobbit
in
from
mutual
New York.
ambition. And to think, if even a
I
single
think I was giving him too
cog
much
were
credit. I don't think he's
missing from this
4'10". I think he's like
ramshackle
4'8".
clockwork, some, or all of us, might not have lived to see this hour of triumph. However, 2 very special pieces of the puzzle somehow bound us all together. And at last we earn our happy ending, thanks to them. This most eccentric fellow who woke upon the shore without a trace of memory, and the boy who rescued him, who together set sail with the wind at their backs and vigor in each step, making allies of many would-be enemies. To Captain Majima, to Noah.
All right, knock it off. You're embarrassing me.
This never would have happened without you. We simply wish to express our sincere regards. And thus, I propose it's only fitting that you 2 take the first pick of the lot. Everyone's already agreed, in fact.
You sure? What if I was to say, hey, I want the whole pile?
Oh, make no mistake. We're ready. Grateful or not, we'll keel haul you if you get stupid.
Hey, be cool. Don't you want to end this story like a hero, Kyodai?
You put it like that.
And then, what did Majima's dumbass choose? Memories.
Somebody once said, treasure shines brightest for it's found. Soon as it's in your hands, you want to go out looking for more. So I figured, my treasure's gonna be this moment, when everyone's still feeling the rush. That's really all it's ever about, you know?
Wait. Hang on a sec, boss. That ain't what happened, right? You mean you really didn't snag your cut of the treasure?
You might be the only guy I ever met who gets dumber with age, Minami. What kind of boss takes first dibs? I got a reputation to protect.
But what about the plan? We needed the seed capital. Get Majima construction off the ground again? And how will we pay for this film set?
Thought I told you. All we gotta do is keep working our asses off each day. We're a team here. Us and all the other Pharaoh Yakuza. The ones who'll never be housebroken. Why are you hanging your heads? There's something wrong?
Come on, Majima-san. You could have had a cut of $1 billion? And instead, all you took was a single photo? Sounds kind of fishy to me, is all I'll say.
You got some nerve. Look me in my eye and accuse me of lying, then.
Like I'm that stupid.
Look me in my damn eye, bud.
Come on in. My father. He went peacefully.
I see. Condolences.
At least I had the chance to tell him that we found the treasure. I think that made him happy. Even looked like he understood me for a minute or two there.
Be thankful for that.
It was interesting, actually. He started tidying up the place. Saw him get out of the bed. He took the boat out. Picked up all the old rocks around the house and tossed them in the water.
There's a saying in Japan. Birds don't foul the nest they leave behind. Could have been he knew his time was up.
Yeah, maybe. I can't stop thinking about something he said. He told me he was on the Esperanza back when they first buried the treasure. And that he wrote the whole story down in a journal.
In a journal? That's kind of funny. Tucker said that, right? His information came from a journal?
The one Tucker had was from centuries ago. If my father was somehow the person who wrote it, he'd be over 200 years old.
So Tucker had some old pirate's journal. Maybe her father was just confused.
Probably.
Or maybe.
Either that or Tucker's journal belonged to my dad. My 200-year-old dad. That's impossible, right? You would need some kind of elixir of eternal life.
What? Yeah, right.
Doesn't really matter anymore, I guess. You never could make it easy for me, could you, old man?
This game does kind of get the Lord of the Rings ending treatment, where it's just like 17 endings in a row.
Hey,
I appreciate getting a little bit of insight into everything, but it is still kind of funny.
learn to take the win and move on.
Don't be like that. Can't a guy bask in victory a little longer?
It's just eating you up that we didn't find that elixir, isn't it? Me too, man. If the Esperanza's crew took it with them, then it might still be out there. Only hint we have to go on is the Heart of the Dragon.
That's what Tucker said it was called, right? The old journal he bought talked about it.
Actually, from what he described, it sounds similar to this stuff here. You ever heard of ambergris?
Ambergris?
The Chinese use it for medicine. It's supposed to revitalize the nervous system and the heart. What if, back in the day, somebody found it in its purest form? Might seem like immortality to them.
So what is it exactly?
The Chinese word for it means calcified saliva expelled from the mouth of a benevolent dragon. Apparently, though, it naturally forms in the intestines of sperm whales. Each one goes for millions of dollars.
Millions each? Jesus Christ. It would be worth more than the gold at that point. No wonder they didn't leave it with the rest of the loot.
The fact that they're kind of introducing this
looks like
eternal life slash extending life thing
is an ugly rock.
I don't think they will, but I almost feel like they're gonna
probably walk
like
right
de-age Kiryu and Majima, or like extend their lifespans.
You'd end up filthy rich, huh?
Honestly though, out of their main characters, none of them are young.
If it's Chinese
all their main
medicine,
characters are
I assume
old.
they brew it up like tea.
Even
Don't you think?
Ichiban's in his 40s, right?
Eternal life is probably a stretch, but what if something like this could help you live to 100 or
I'm pretty
even
sure
longer?
Ichiban's the main character in the next
Reminds me
Yakuza
of that
though.
guy, that Palakana sage.
Oh
Guess
yeah,
we'll see.
Rice.
Yeah, people said he was 100 years old, but supposedly still in freakishly good shape.
Yeah, gotta be. The old son of a bitch, he drank up the heart of the dragon.
It's reasonably certain that Ichiban's going to be the main character of the next mainline Yakuza game, though. But because they introduced this thing, this, you know, thing that gives you extended lifespan and makes you stronger when you're older, it almost makes me feel like they want to reuse Majima and Kiryu and Saejima a little bit longer.
To believe me.
Otherwise, they have to go
What part doesn't he
Ichiban,
think was real?
Haruka,
Oh, no.
Daigo,
The whole thing, I guess.
mostly Ichiban.
He's saying me getting retrograde amnesia don't make any sense. And the squid? He don't think we took out a giant squid.
What?
How long can you really get away with saying that Majima's
saying.
60? Like, this is not a 60-year-old man. Look at this man. He's not 60.
Hanging around Majima-san like that.
Yeah, that's the boy we've been trying to tell you about. Kid's no joke. Have a little faith in people, man. The boss has spit nothing but the truth.
So what? The giant squid stuff was real?
Next Like a Dragon game is going to be turn-based, probably.
Trust me, if they were
I think they're going to keep the same formula where the mainline games from now on are turn-based, and then the side games are action games still. Because 0 to 6 are action, and then 7 is turn-based, and then Gaiden is action, and then 8 is turn-based, and then this one is action. I'm pretty sure 9 is going to be turn-based again. There's probably existing information. People probably already know this, but I don't keep my finger on the pulse that much, you know what I mean?
Oh, I have an idea. The gift that I gave you, Captain. Remember? I made it from one of the squid's barbs. The necklace.
Whoa, good thinking.
If 9 is turn-based, I hope they keep innovating on the turn-based, because 7 and 8 were quite a bit different, even though they're both turn-based.
What do you say? This proof enough for you?
Pretty sure there was still another post-credit, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, because we visit Kiryu. We don't see him, but we visit him. And I was kind of happy we don't see them, because I don't need to see poor on his deathbed Kiryu
Daigo's
again.
gonna meet us there?
I mean, he's fighting cancer. He's going to beat
this
it,
morning.
but still.
Said it was only proper. Even put the suit back on. Imagine the hospital staff's faces when he showed up looking like that.
Those two, they know what it's like at the top. Got plenty to talk about. Never tie me down to that chair.
Guy bore the weight of the Yakuza on his shoulders, and then life comes at him with this. Meanwhile,
Cancer's a
you
bitch.
and me, We get to retire healthy, even after all these escapades. Life ain't fair, is it? Each day you're rolling the dice.
That's the best part, though. Always more to hope for, long as there's air in your lungs.
This game has really got me wanting to play more Yakuza, but I can't replay the games I've played, because if I do, I need to start at 0 and play all the way through to 8, including Gaiden. So that's like 9 games of playtime, and it's going to be like 500 hours.
Rodriguez's father.
So I think this is going to push me to play Judgment, because I still haven't played Judgment and Last Judgment, which is the same studio and basically the same style of game. I think Judgment's a little bit more serious than Yakuza.
Not a bad life, considering.
Yakuza's main story is serious, but you know what I mean. But I haven't played Judgment and Last Judgment yet, so
Too long for my
that's 2 games, 2 DLCs of RGG that I can play.
Enough, your legs give out. Know what I mean?
Hmm?
Well, that's the whole reason to hunt. 'Cause life don't last forever. One day, you get to look back at how far you got and grow old. All your dreams, the ones you had and never saw come true, you leave them to the next guy. It's how it should be. And that's life.
Wisdom there. Shimano's mad dog. He's become quite the old hound, ain't he?
Next time I want to replay Yakuza, like all the Yakuza games, because if I do replay any of them, I need to replay all of them. I need like 2 weeks off work at least. I need like a month off work, which is not a thing. So
and you told him it sounded too boring for you, yeah? Hawaii, you kept saying. Ain't crossing the sea to play chaperone.
that's why Lost Judgment and Judgment are probably going to be the play.
Before you looked into
Judgment and Lost Judgment are just old enough now too, where they're not expensive, so I can get them cheap probably.
After that,
next time they go on sale.
Nobody could talk you out of it. Daigo, though, he was laughing. Majima-san's running around like he's 40 again.
Yeah,
like he's 40 again.
Guys our age are supposed to be smart enough not to go chasing legends.
Guys your age aren't supposed to look like they're in their 30s, Saishima.
Better be damn stupid ones. Stupid's what it takes to get us moving. So it goes. What makes me laugh is that even after you lost all your memories, you still honed in on that treasure all the same. Take the dream from the man.
This was a pretty important reveal too. The entire reason Majima went to Hawaii was for that treasure originally, because he was looking for the elixir of eternal life for Kiryu, not for the kid.
Still just a dream in the end, stupid or not.
Not to ham-fist it or anything, but
that elixir of eternal life.
Thing is, going after it helped Noah make his dream come true. Kid wanted to see the wide open world with his own eyes. So he did. Like I was saying, you go as far as you can, then you leave your dreams to the next guy.
Sounds like a plan. How about we go find another dream to chase then, huh? After all, what's stopping us?
Yeah. The best is yet to come. Life's as fun as you make it. Guarantee he's still thinking about his next dream too.
Kiryu? Probably. The next mainline game might just have 6 or 7 main characters again.
Let's regale the man.
Yeah.
Yakuza 4 had 4 main characters, 5 had 5 main characters, 6 had 1 again, but it's not like they haven't had a ton of main characters before. Infinite wealth with the 2, really. It's hard to get these guys in the action for much longer, though. I mean, despite the fact that he looks like he's about 31. Majima is 60, so you know what I
Where
mean.
do I begin? That's right.
Oh, I have subtitles turned off. This this room says
back.
Kajima Kiryu, by the way. God. Another save, you say? God damn. RGG makes such good games. This is 65 hours, but there's also like 3 or 4 hours of where I was just messing around and like you saw there where I was like I died 3 times versus devil flags this time when I didn't die at all on the first playthrough. But goddamn, did I get quite a few hours out of this. Oh yeah, Kiryu's alive. Kiryu's a little bit younger than Majima, so I think Kiryu's like 57, 58 at this point. I'm not a super big fact knower for Yakuza. But Kiryu at the end, spoiler alert, so mute if you don't want to hear anything about Infinite Wealth. The whole thing in Infinite Wealth was Kiryu has cancer, and he refuses to get treatment for his cancer because he doesn't want to be weakened by chemotherapy, basically, and he still wants to continue the missions he's on. And you spend a full half of his part of Infinite Wealth going through his memories, and it's basically like he's gonna die. And at the very end of Infinite Wealth, he's convinced to go get treatment for his cancer, and they're visiting him in the hospital at the end of this game. But yeah, that's basically Kiryu's whole thing. Kiryu has cancer now, and big, strong Kiryu, chemotherapy. It's very, like, Jesus Christ, the end of Infinite Wealth isn't even the saddest game, honestly. It's the end of Dragon Gaiden, The Man Who Erased His Name. Oh, big spoiler alert here. I'm gonna pause for a few seconds because this is a huge spoiler for the end of The Man Who Erased His Name, which is the Gaiden for Kiryu, where you first hear about what he's doing when you switch the main character Ichiban. But his whole thing in that is he's made a deal with a government organization to protect the kids at the orphanage as long as he pretends to be dead, because he knows things they don't want public. And there's a scene at the end where he's done a lot of work for them, and they give him like a recording, and it's the children from the orphanage going to Kazuma Kiryu's grave, finding the camera that they have on the grave, walking over to the camera and leaving a message directly to Kiryu, and then they get Kiryu to watch it. And it's the first time in the entire series you see Kiryu break down into tears and just absolutely destroyed. And it's like 7 or 8 games into the series. It's insane, honestly. But yeah, this series is, yeah. Anyways, I was about ready to play 12 hours today or even 13 to finish this game, but I'll take 11. I had set aside the entire week for finishing the first playthrough of Pirate Yakuza and doing the second playthrough in English, but we're done now in the English playthrough. I do need to, I'm gonna move Lost Judgment and Judgment way up in my schedule, because there were games I was gonna play eventually anyways, but I do need to play more games from this studio, because I need to play more games from this studio. So they're gonna be up on the list there in the near future. But I started Avowed. I still need to finish Avowed. There's 2 games. It's March now, isn't it? What day is it? Yeah, March 1st. So there's 2 games at the end of this month. AI Limit and Zon the First Berserker, 2 new Souls-likes out. So I have Avowed and 2 new Souls-likes at the end of the month. And I want to put Doom Eternal in sometime in the next month or 2 so I can play it before Doom the Dark Ages comes out. So that's kind of where it's floating up in the air right now. And then if I can fit it into the schedule, I need to get Judgment and Lost Judgment in there somewhere. But I need to go to bed because I've been drinking for what, 5-6 hours now? Got some rum and beer in me. And we finished the English playthrough. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna do a shorter stream. I'm kind of tired after working all weekend playing like 12-hour streams of Yakuza all the damn time. So I think I'll do like maybe a couple hours of Avowed tomorrow, and by a couple I mean like 5. Play some Avowed. I think what I'm gonna do is Avowed from now until next Friday, and next Friday I'll probably play Doom Eternal. And then we'll probably be doing before too long AI Limit and Kazan. So yeah, too many games to play. I need to check the schedule. There's too many game releases in 2025 because there's Kazan and AI Limit. It's March and then April. I'm not sure which ones are in April. I know May has Night Rain and Obscura Expedition 33. I'm not sure which other ones were in May. I know there's like another one in May though. There's at least like 3 or 4 in May, so there's like 2 in March, 3 or 4 in May. There's too many game releases. That's part of why I didn't play Monster Hunter Wilds on release. I was kind of choosing between playing Monster Hunter Wilds and this game. Even though I knew this game came out a week before Wilds, I knew if I played this game I was gonna want to do everything. And it's not like I can just sit down and play constantly for a week because I have to go to work. So this game won out over Wilds, and I am not sad about that. I'll play Monster Hunter Wilds at some point, but Monster Hunter Wilds takes so many hours to really get deep into. And it won't be until title release 2 or 3 until it really gets serious, so I'm not too worried about it. In any case, I'm gonna head off to bed now. Have a good night. Or afternoon, morning, have a good weekend, whatever you got left to you. Might see you tomorrow, just playing Avowed, nothing exciting. Honestly, Avowed's pretty good too, though. That's one thing, I played 2 days of Avowed, and then I played like 9 days of this game, because this game is just me, that's what I want to do. But Avowed wasn't a bad game. I honestly enjoyed Avowed better than Skyrim, I think. I was making fun of Avowed a little bit. Avowed is like we have Skyrim at home. And the story is probably not as good as Skyrim's story. I'm not that deep into Avowed yet, but I think the gameplay, especially the magic in Avowed, seems really interesting. And I think the magic gameplay in Avowed will be better than Skyrim. Anyways, I need to stop yapping and go to bed now, so I'm gonna go now. Good night.